second of a series of games this whole weekend, which is the long weekend. We had a very successful intro mission for Mark last night, and today I decided to try something a little different, a little more role play intensive. This is going to be our first ever Lancer Murder Mystery. But before I start, I must really give give a hand to my two AGMs in the sense that they created this role play game with me. That's Nicole and Kirby. They're both here. So please give them a round of applause for helping me create this.
Should I press the clap button and see what happens?
Ganun. so yeah. Interestingly enough, they say when we do these games, and because Carlo mentioned it before about GMing and playing games together, making fast friends, it's nice to know that I have fellow murder mystery slash crime scene slash investigative genre aficionados that that share the same love for this genre. So I'm glad that I was able to cooperate with Nicole and Kirby on this. So hopefully for the players and the observers, please enjoy this game. Hopefully you'll love it as much as we
enjoyed putting it together.
Putting it together. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I guess let's start with another fine day at Equestria Core. And here, walking around Equestria Core is a familiar face from the MSMC. And I'm sure you've all remember her. So Aliyah Blade-Shiv is walking around campus. And she's basically trying to recruit Lancers for an urgent urgent mission on and so I need to quickly know where our players are. So let's start with Nagini. Where are you in this campus?
Fur, are you ready for this, Fur?
Yes, I'm ready for this.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So
It's
Fur and I were planning this last night, so I hope you guys like it. So Nagini walks up to Bruno and is really interested about how he was able to transport Nagini and give her the extra boost during the games, which actually gave her a lot of advantage. So you see Nagini like trying to charm or seduce Bruno a bit, because that's her thing.
Would like to roll for that and see what happens?
Let's roll for science. My charm is 4d4. 4d6. CH1 plus grit. What's my grit? Plus 3.
Oh boy.
Let's go science. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I feel like we should...
Why'd you waste it here?
Do you want me to give you my ATM to you now?
Wow!
Why? I needed that 20.
We're critting already.
I needed that.
Oh my god.
So she's kind of winking at Bruno and all, and like small talking him, and she's like, "So what's that grenades thing that you were using?"
Buongiorno, Mia Bella. I dropped my stuff. Because Bruno suddenly realized that Nagini senpai is black, and they both kind of look the same. Oh no!
Oh boy!
Yeah,
this is Nagini trying to charm Bruno right now.
Oh no!
Yup.
So simple for that.
Are you talking about me or the sticky finger?
And then Nagini's like, "Of course you know me."
Oh,
Are
my
you
heart.
not the one who has the grenades?
Oh yes, the grenades. Would you be interested to me to show you how to throw the grenade for you? Yeah.
Oh yes, please. Yes, please.
And I show him the grenades in the Sunzi and how it's specified for the Sunzi alone, unless you have the proper licenses.
So knowing this, Nagini's like really learning, low key learning a lot from this, and then she behind first back at Brand Bruno's back, she hits up on Goliath and goes like, "Yeah, I need some arrangements on my mech. Can you specifically put blink grenades on mine?"
Sure, no problem. And went into my mech and just hand out the you know how like I will kneel on my foot, like on my knees to Nagini's morning cloak and just hand out the the blink charges.
And
What?
then Goliath
Okay.
patches it up and puts it there. So actually, Nagini took a license level in the Sunzi and has blink grenades.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh
It, was-
dear
it,
Lord.
it
Yep.
was Fur and I surprise. Because going from Carlos' game yesterday, I can't reach up, so I'm gonna make it reach down. So yes.
Mm.
Interesting way of positioning. All right then.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Positioning.
So,
Freezing.
so at this
Mhm.
moment, you guys are at the hangar, right?
Yes.
All right.
yes.
Would this happen to be the hunter's hangar?
The Dawn
Oh,
Squad hangar.
the Dawn
Not
Squad
the-
hangar.
Dawn Squad Hammer.
Okay. As soon as this happens, Aliyah Bladeshift walks into the hangar and basically shouts out, "Any available lancers over here?" Does anybody respond?
I'm gonna look around and like raise my hand.
Oh, great. I haven't met you. What's your name?
The name's Nagini. I'm
Are you new here?
Yeah, I'm kind of new to the Dawn Squad.
Okay.
Just got in yesterday.
I have an urgent mission here on the planet Caracas. I would need of some lancers who have some investigative, should I say, tendencies, or at least investigative profiles. Would you be interested in investigating something for us?
Well, I am a spec ops, so I don't mind.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay, so I will bring you over to Caracas later, but I need to recruit some more of your lancers. Would you recommend anyone here on the Equestria Corps right now?
Oh yes, yes. I do
Actually-
recommend one more. I'm busy, but if you want another person like me around, I know the door is always available. I think.
Oh, okay. Where do you think I might
And we
find
can
the
all
door?
go.
You hear laughter coming down the corridor.
Okay.
You hear a gun
Laughter
cocking
corridor.
nearby.
What kind of laughter, Carlo? Is it the evil kind or the good kind, the cute kind?
It's the
Let
children
me answer
kind.
that with a picture.
Okay.
Mike, Bladeship just hears a gun cocking nearby.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, a bolt action rifle. A very
Aha.
old-fashioned bolt action
Oh
rifle.
no, that
God.
one that is
Oh,
killing
God.
my heart. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that yeah, my boss is also there. Maybe you'd want to get him as well.
Aha. Okay. Well, let's handle because of I
The
think
door
it's yeah. I heard laughter first, so I peek at the blade shift. Goes there and follows the laughing and figures out. Like Aliyah finds her way to a classroom with fear killer clones, and there's Maharaja is inside.
Oh, great! Now what? And all the kids start laughing.
Maharaja, the MSMC is in need of lancers for a mission. Would you happen to know anyone available?
Oh, I don't know, kids. Do we know anybody who can go on a mission?
Yes, we
Yay!
do.
Yay!
Oh my God!
Yes.
No, he got.
Yes, Senpai.
She's right there!
No.
She's right
Going to get
there!
children voice actors.
Okay.
She's right
All right,
there!
kids. I'm going to endorse you over to Major Kusanagi now. So everybody, please line up. Line up, 2 columns.
Yes, yes. I go first. I go first.
And the tiger turns to you and says,
No.
I'll meet you in the hangar. I just need to bring these tots to the faculty room.
You're going?
Wait,
You're
yeah.
going!
Wait, why you, Maharaja? You're not the Lancer.
And Maharaja trips a button on his proso collar, and his appearance suddenly shifts, and he looks like this. Where is that picture? Ah, here it is. And he suddenly looks like this.
Oh,
Good afternoon.
Magic. 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 Magic.
Remember, kids, you have to only use the info skin properly, and you look and they're all disguised as Disney princesses.
Magic! Look at me! I'm Snow White!
All right, I'm gonna take these kids over to Major Kusanagi, and then I'll meet up with you. All right, says Dor.
okay then.
All right, kids, follow the tiger, and she suddenly turns into a tiger again and starts walking down the hall.
Okay.
Voice actors, guys.
I
Yeah,
know, right?
I can totally do kids, so you know.
Exactly. So at this point, Aliyah Bladeshift just basically scratches her head at what she's seeing. She's not entirely sure what just happened. But yeah, it seems that she got another recruit that she doesn't know who yet, so she'll probably ask her later who that person is. But yes, at this point, Aliyah Bladeshift hears the cock of a bolt action rifle at the nearby hangar and goes back to the hangar and finds
Yes, the gun is being charged.
hey there, I remember you.
I remember you owing me a drink.
I do believe that you were the one who were missing at that time, right?
Missing. You were the one who was missing.
Well, I was there. Maybe you just got the directions wrong?
So, if you're here, you're probably looking for more Lancers.
Definitely. We are in need of an urgent investigative mission right now, and we need Lancers with with good detective skills, actually, for this one. Would you happen to be interested?
Well, you don't become a sniper by not being smart. I'll sign up.
That is true. Okay, so you're signing up. All right, then. I guess let's all meet up at the hangar, and I will tell you who our client is when we are on the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
see you there.
All right. And that is when, I guess, since Nagini, Dor, and Deadman have all been quote-unquote recruited, therefore we head on over to the hangar of Equestria Corps, and a ship is now going to transport all of us into Caracas, which is, as a reminder, this is where the Caracan trade baronies are housed. It's the planet of the Caracan trade baronies. Okay. Yes.
Before I forget, I switched the system. You may want to quick sync again.
Sure, no problem. I think I can do that later. Now or something. Yeah, okay. Wait, let's see. Okay, so we're now en route, and there's not much role play in the ship because it's just basically transporting you. So at this point, what happens is that time passes, and you actually find yourself in the house of Baron Blood. And if you need to recall how he looks like, he looks like this.
No, we don't. We're good. Shush. Everybody shush.
Shush.
Okay?
Guys, he's the dad of Black's future husband, though. So don't.
Okay.
Right. Right.
So as soon as you arrive at the foyer, Baron Blood has been very accommodating to the Lancers since you've been so much help. So he decides to give you a little welcome. So he puts out some welcome drinks for everyone. Feel free to order your drink at the bar, whatever that may be, and some hors d'oeuvres. Sake for Dor. Okay, definitely. So you get sake. How about Brian, Nagini, and Deadman, what's your poison?
Poison.
And don't worry, no rolls needed for this. This is just basically a welcome.
I want a hard, cold
Jen is here.
tequila and beer.
Jen!
Yay!
You wanna play, Jen?
Oy, si Jen, teka lang.
No, wait,
Hindi,
what?
wala siya sa chat. Wala siya sa chat.
Oo nga eh.
Let's ask him if he wants to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Snake
it's not
venom.
labeled. It's not labeled. You don't know it's snake venom.
So that means you're not
Ay, wait
drinking
lang.
from Baron Blood's bar. You brought your own drink.
He always has his own drinks.
Do you wanna
Oh,
mix the drink?
What did they rename this as? Right, last word. Yung bottle with the hunter
Oh wait,
logo.
Carlo, it's not gonna be an out of mecha. There's gonna be a mech part to this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Cyril.
Right, Nagini just sees a dead man, brings up.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna get the no.
Ongoing.
She
might
she
still-
wants a hard beer.
There's a snake
That
on the
reaction,
logo. You might
now.
actually want it.
Actually, no, she wants soju. She'll be getting soju.
Wow.
Soju's good.
Okay.
With
Nagini,
beer.
Soju,
with beer.
and
Dead man going with his last word.
yeah. So Aliyah takes note of this, that you do not partake of the Baron Blood's welcoming drink.
Dude, we just have our fourth player.
Back to.
Yay! Jen is here! I will readjust.
You.
Readjusting.
Robert that converged.
So dead man just.
Jobet got converged. Oh my
Actually,
So-
what Jen said was Jobet got Monica.
Oh,
God.
Uh-oh.
horse
you say
are us.
Fighting experience.
Why are you so afraid of Monica? She's nice.
She is a nice girl, I think. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Points.
Incredibly
To the shark.
nice. You know, honestly, I mean, all my characters are friends with her one way or another.
My characters are always passive to her.
Yeah, like
My
si Sharon is her friend. They're close.
Yeah, but what about us?
I don't know.
Dead man hasn't met Monica actually.
Looks at Pat's Seijo. Seiji.
Ano? Wait lang. Seiji,
Ah,
not me.
Yeah. Oh no, don't. Not you in real life. You don't want to end up with the same fate. No.
Oh.
Tawag dito, Jen, I need you to send me lang your
You-
share code. Just for for purposes. Yeah. But anyway, okay, so we will continue. So you're all at the foyer, and you're being welcomed by Baron Blood. And Aliyah is very happy that you have accepted. And let's just role play that. How do we role play Jen coming in as a later addition?
Loading up my CompCon, so just
Sure. Okay. Sige, I'll think about your entrance later, Jen. But for now, you're here, and Baron Blood basically welcomes you to his house again, and he therefore then explains why you're all here, and he introduces a friend of his, and his name is Baron Vasily, and he looks something like this.
Vasily,
There you go.
Is that?
the hotness is real.
Is
Yeah.
that?
So Baron Blood introduces his good friend Baron Vasily, and he basically says that Baron
Vasily.
Vasily.
Did you say Vasily?
Yes, Vasily. I will
The
type it
sniper,
in.
Vasily.
Yep.
Same first name.
Vasily.
Sounds. Yeah, there you go, Vasily.
It's a
There you go.
standard first name. Standard Russian first name.
Right,
Uh-huh.
Vasily,
and
the most famous sniper in the world.
Baron Blood basically says that my good friend over here has an important mission for Lancers, and he asked my help to find people who can help him in his problem. And so, without further ado, I will let him tell you about what's happening. Okay, and then Baron Vasily just starts with a cough. and he basically clears his throat. And anyone with a spot or
Yep.
a spot roll
And
here?
read the situation.
Okay,
Does that count?
both of you roll. Both of you roll.
Let me double check if it's a 2 or a 4.
I got 15.
I got
Mhm.
14.
Dead man got a 14.
Okay, these are spots and read the situations roll. So before Vasily speaks, okay, you can clearly see this in his eyes. It's as if he's just he's very somber, he's very melancholic, and he's very, very sad. Okay, that's how you see him. And he tries his best to muster the courage to actually speak up. And he basically says that Lancers, I do need your help. A good friend of mine has actually just recently passed away. His name is Baron Savior. And the thing is, the barons here in the Karakin trade baronies were not so friendly with the police here. So we want this investigation to be hush-hush. But I do believe some foul play was involved. And I do want you to investigate his death. What do you guys say?
You can count me in, sir, for the usual fees.
Of course.
Diamond-
Baron Blood here has kindly extended his help and will still give out the standard license levels. And at the same time, because of his richness, he usually offers you a standard fee in terms of reserves, usually rolled at your at the end of the mission.
Dead man just says under his voice. I was about to say who died. Shit.
Sorry, what is it? Dead man says what?
No, dead man
Who
was about
died?
Who died?
No,
And
no, dead man was no. He was about to. It says under his voice. Thank God I didn't say anything. I was about to ask who died.
because he read the situation, yeah. So
Baliktad, he spotted.
he spotted. Okay, so he obviously knows that the room is, well, not only the room, but the mood of Vasily is that he's very worried that something, foul play was involved in the murder of his friend Baron Savior. And what happens now is that he would like to ask you, Lancers, to help in the investigation to find out who did it, because the Karakin trade baronies are afraid that if a baron can be killed so easily, then that means any other baron's life is just easy prey.
Easy
So
pickings.
yeah, that means they're worried for the safety of all the other barons if something like this could just happen easily.
That is true.
So anyone else? Dor already asked for the usual fees, and this has been answered. Deadman and Nagini.
Deadman just raises his glasses. Well, I'm already here. I'm in.
Okay,
Let's do
Nagini.
this.
All right. At this point, are there any questions that you would like to ask Baron Vasily while he's here?
What are we up against?
Who was
Well-
Baron Savior?
Okay. So let's try to see if you can roll for this. Use whatever triggers you think might be necessary to get Baron Vasily to talk.
Mm-hmm.
He's willing to help, but
Are we
you
gonna good
can
cop,
see that
bad
he's like
cop?
really. He can see he's really about so you're going to have to tease the information out.
Okay, I'm going to tactfully just ask who was he using using a charm rule.
Charm roll. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go good cop, bad cop.
No, I'm just
Well,
gonna
that's
ask him. I'm just gonna ask him
up to you
straight up.
guys. That's your strategy for the ones here right now.
Let me try to ask him first without you threatening him. And here's the roll for charm.
11. That's somewhat bad. That is a pass.
God,
But
that was high.
so what is it that you actually asked the Baron Vasily?
Who was? Can you tell us more about who Baron Savior was?
Oh, okay. Well, Baron Savior is one of the prominent barons here as well in Caracas, and his stature is actually almost equal to that of Baron Blood in terms of richness. And the moment he says this, Baron Blood just looks at him and stares at him with a kind of look that you you see when you're questioning what he's saying. So Baron Blood is somewhat irritated that Baron Savior was considered as a quote unquote almost equal. But yeah, Baron Vasily
Suspect number
mentions
one.
that. Okay.
Suspect number one.
Suspect number one.
Okay. And
Any known
then
enemies and the
since
like?
okay. Since you rolled a 11, that actually gives you one direct answer only.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is how the murder mystery will most
Ah,
likely
yeah. We should tell them that that's the mechanic. That
Yeah, that's the
a
mechanic.
relatively lower level will get you one clear answer. Higher rolls, I think the threshold of the mic
No,
will give you two rolls.
your signal's fluctuating there.
Yeah, it's
Okay. How about now?
yeah, that's
It's good.
better.
Okay. So
Okay.
what?
So yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nicole.
Now I was saying that you get a relatively low pass. Well, if you fail, obviously you're not getting much.
Hello?
Knowledge that
Oh, no.
everyone knows.
Are you
Can you
okay?
hear me? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I turned off. I think I know the problem. I turned on noise suppression.
Ayun.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
How?
So yeah.
Sige.
As a basic mechanic for Lancer Murder Mystery, a pass gives you a direct answer, while a crit gives you more details on that direct answer. So
Okay, I'll just
it could allow you a follow-up question. It could allow you to get more details. So yeah. So anyone? So Seijo done his. What else? Jen, at this point, would you like to come in? Butterfly Master? Are you ready? Hello, Jen? Wait lang.
Jen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, all right. So at this point, a little bit late to the recruitment, Peter, all right, I hope you remember this guy. So Peter walks in with another Lancer, and he basically, what happened was he went back to Equestria Corps and checked back if there was anyone that could help out. And lo and behold, I guess Butterfly Master was around and basically tagged along. And now Butterfly Master finds herself in the foyer. And I am how much you overheard naman everything, no, Jen?
I'm assuming na I've been briefed.
Yeah, okay. So there. So you've been hearing what's been going on. So you've realized there's been a death, and Baron Vasily is claiming it's foul play, and now you're investigating the possibilities of who done it, right? And so right now it's Dead Man has rolled, and he's basically gotten information that Baron Savior is almost equal to that of Baron Blood in terms of prominence in Caracas. Okay. Anyone else would like to roll at this point? Murder is a full Sherlock. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I can't wait for somebody to say elementary.
Okay. Right. So anyone roll what they want to roll? Just let us know.
Anyone want to ask more? It's a vape.
Of course, nobody smokes.
Drax stealth. Ooh. Okay.
I see. Cool.
Oh,
Um,
I've been reading
At
this
the end
one.
of the day, flat rolls are also a possibility if you don't
Okay,
have that.
so what would we have right now, everyone?
We just
So we have
know
our first
who he
suspect,
was. Yeah, Baron Blood.
Baron Blood, and something that has to do with Savior.
Yeah,
Baron Savior.
the only thing
Yeah.
we know about Baron Savior is that he was about as powerful as Baron Blood.
Mm-hmm.
And
correct.
we are trying to find out.
Who killed him?
Sorry,
Who killed him?
We're just trying to find out
who killed him? Yes. So does Baron Savior have any relatives?
Okay, so please roll for that.
I guess that's charm.
Sure.
Or
And he
threaten.
goes,
I can threaten someone.
well, as they say, when you threaten someone, the details can be somewhat changed because of the nature of the Inquisition.
Okay,
So,
then it is charm for now.
okay.
Okay,
So
H1
Nagini being
plus
her charming self, which
it's very charming.
is a pass, is a pass. And Baron Vasily catches your eye, and he sees Nagini, and the moment Nagini asks those questions, he's very willing to actually provide the information. So Baron Vasily
Nice.
basically says that the Baron has actually 7 clones.
What?
7 clones, and
Yes.
which are
I will give you their names, the 7 clones, and where is that?
7 clones.
7.
Yeah.
I will turn the door. Turn the door. I will turn the door
Uh-huh.
and go like. I mean, you are fully aware that you're a clown, right?
Yeah, Dor has known ever since she came out of the tank.
What do we know about clones?
Well, the first thing is that clones are discriminated against in a lot of sectors. They have identical genomes, but because of epigenetics and life experience, clones tend to end up very different over time.
They're not very different, I see. But they start out the same, right?
Yes, they do.
I see.
That being said, most cloning procedures are not perfect, and there will be small differences even as they come out of the tank.
Speaking
So
of which,
Vasily
the-
gives you the
Okay,
names
go
of
ahead.
the clones. Okay.
the serial
And
Gula
for your convenience, he actually translated the Greek names for you.
How do you pronounce the last one? Is that Super Bio or Super Bio?
Superbio.
Superbia.
Superbia.
Oh,
Superbia.
Okay.
As in superb.
Yep.
Wow.
Right.
okay. That makes sense.
So
So
these are the clones of.
Baron Savior. And as
Okay.
Carlo mentioned, there are there are some flaws in the cloning process. And as you can see, it seems that these clones have taken on a personality that is central to the Baron's proclivities, should I say.
Mm-hmm.
Hehehe.
Hehe.
Mm-hmm.
and
Very
in
divine comedy.
and the Baron actually I guess without humor named them such.
Yep.
This was done without humor.
Well,
Sure, Deadman say that.
you know, this is the Baron Savior's quote unquote humor.
Yep. Tells you a bit about the Baron.
That's true.
The dead Baron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not one to judge names. As Deadman just sort of like. Well, his helmet has been down the whole time, but as he sort of just. Yeah, I'm not one to judge about names, and he's like nervously sipping his whiskey.
Ace.
And
No, Deadman.
at this point, Baron Vasily also mentions you might also want to talk to the widow, and the widow's name is Lady Moira.
Moira.
Suspect number 9.
Suspect number 9. Not suspect.
Well, you're thinking like a detective, right? So you know.
So many suspects.
Even
Who
the
could
person
it
that
be?
even the person in front of you is a suspect.
Technically, yes.
Who could it be?
Number 10.
And it turns out to be a Leah or something.
No, but like Seija
Wait,
did
Mike, what is
mention
that? What is that?
Seija did mention that Dead Man acts like Jake Peralta, so
What? No.
Okay.
A little bit. A little bit.
a little bit. Like a very Rosa. Okay,
So-
so,
Very
in
Rosa.
this
No, no, this is-
which clone was the closest to him?
Would you like to roll for that, just to get your answer?
For science, alright. Let's do these. Roll in Oh wait, sorry.
I
Exclamation
got
point.
your.
My bad. The exclamation point dapat.
Yeah.
Edit. There you go. Not
Ooh,
secret
Oh,
pala.
nice. Okay.
nice, nice,
So,
So
nice.
many sixes.
all right. So at this point, Baron Vasily mentions,
Nagini's
um,
rosa, but she's hot.
yeah. So Baron Vasily really charmed by you, Nagini, right now. He basically says that, well, I think the best thing that you need to do right now is actually speak to the wife, the widow, Lady Moira. She's most distressed about the Baron's death, and she might have more
I'm gonna.
information about which of the clones could, possibly have more, animosity towards the Baron.
Thank you. Actually, I should be writing this down. I will write this down.
Well,
On an
that's
actual paper.
I did say that note taking is something interesting.
We've discussed this
no,
in the group chat.
yeah, with the group chat, yes.
All right. Cool.
So, are you guys ready to go to the mansion of Baron Savior?
Very well.
Yes, but on the way, Dor will activate her info skin and proso collar to disguise herself.
Okay.
What does she look
Uh,
like now?
Wow.
There
Deadman
she
just
is.
flips his.
Port my son. Okay. Interesting.
Oh,
Port
Here
Mason.
is a token you can use on roll 20.
Aha.
That's good.
Okay. The
Mike,
thing is, you know
that-
what? Interestingly enough, I don't have the tokens for the others.
Oh.
But yeah, please feel free to give me a picture of the others so that I can put you in roll 20.
Hang on, I think I have a token also. Give me a sec.
Who was
And,
the one that's as powerful as Baron Savior is Baron Blood?
Correct.
Yep, about.
So I will
Okay,
use
here-
this token for
Here's mine.
Okay. Where did it go? So I think you can actually go to roll 20 while I'm figuring this out.
All right.
I've
Wait,
already
which roll 20?
Eternal
This one.
Champions. Yeah, Eternal
Eternal.
Champions. So
Yep.
I'm going Dead Man. I'm saving the
Deadman,
image.
by the way, has flipped his helmet back up.
Okay.
I don't have a hexagon version of mine. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. It's okay. For now, it's just gonna be just a way to keep your track your tokens.
I'll just use my mech.
Yeah, sure. That's actually very
Okay.
fine. So this guy's store is over here. Ace is over here. Okay. Anyone else? Their tokens. All right. So is everybody on roll 20?
Loading.
Bryce not here yet. Yeah, there
I'm
we go.
loading.
You know what, Jen? I think I might find something of Merita somewhere
Yeah.
here in the Lancer battlefield. Let me just check.
I'll be right back. I'll just grab water.
Okay. Or maybe it's in the drive tokens. Let me just see. Okay. Where is that? The drive
Roll 20.
tokens. Yep. Butterfly Master. Here's the thing. The copy of my Butterfly Master here is the size 2 one, so it's okay. It's still a way to track you. You just take up space.
I'm here.
Upload. Where is the downloads? Did I download it? Okay.
Is it just me or is it black?
Currently,
Yeah.
I think I have not revealed the mansion yet. Yes,
Ah,
so
okay.
it will be black, but you are there. I will now reveal areas,
mhm.
and you should be able to see the mansion. Ta-da!
Is this Curse of Strahd?
It is a murder mystery. Blah. You cannot take me away. I don't want to go to jail.
Wait, who's the other one token that I don't have of?
Nagini.
Oh, what token will I use for you? Your neck na lang?
Yes, may mech na lang.
What you hear a
sige.
knock? You hear a knock on the door. Who the hell is this? We're here for your taxes. Take it. I don't want to go back to jail. Take my money. I don't want to go back.
So you are apparently familiar with
I just had a new idea for another character.
Someone gonna do a Strahd?
okay.
So you already on roll 20?
Yeah, we got
I
you. We're
don't
all
yet have
here.
control of my token.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to give it to you.
Mike, with your permission, I did this. I'm gonna show it to everyone.
Where is
There
that?
you go. There is a handout.
Oh, there, the handout.
you.
Nice handout.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for that.
The hands,
Okay.
That's
hands
what
are
we do.
out.
And it's player editable.
Exactly. So you guys can edit this as you go along.
I will put it in the side so that people can actually see into the stream. There you go.
Yeah. It's in the journal tab.
Door.
Wow, there's a big map.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's mainly for role play. We're just walking around. The
Mhm.
mansion you are now received in front by wait. Okay. So your tokens are there, and the moment you get into the door, you are greeted by Lady Moira, which I will now show the token. Wait lang. It's in my GM layer. Come on.
Oh.
All
My
right.
nameplate is not visible.
Wait. It's not. Let me
Oh,
see
wait.
if I can just.
Yeah, it's in the basic tab.
Going back to the map objects tokens.
Dito na lang pala
Yeah.
ako
Show
Wait a
nameplate.
minute.
Show nameplate. Show
I see
nameplate.
it.
Yep.
Is that?
Show
Oh, it is.
nameplate.
Is that who? What do you mean? Is that who?
That's Moira.
Yeah,
That's
Lady Moira.
The face cast is FGO, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Yes, it
Oh.
is.
Of course.
Okay, so there. So you have that. I will put the full image here in the for everyone to see. So this is Lady Moira, and she greets you to the Savior Estate, to the Savior Mansion, which actually sounds like another mansion we know of.
Yes.
So she basically welcomes you into the mansion, and you see in her face it appears she's been crying a lot, and she's happy that you guys are here, that you are able to know what happened to her dear husband. So at this point, if you have any questions, please roll it for her.
Where nawala yung ano,
Yung
handout.
Okay.
You
Here.
can activate it again by going to the journal tab in roll 20.
Yep.
It is the
The one
Dramatic
on
Second one.
upper upper right.
Dramatis Personae. Okay, there you
So
go.
far.
So
Yeah. So just to wait, I'm just gonna make a minor edit at this paragraph.
Yeah. Because a lot of the mystery games I played growing up had like a feature for a notepad where you can write your notes.
Right.
Yep.
That's where I get the idea. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
I just asked her what time did he pass away?
Well, I discovered his body at the wait, this is gonna be this area here. And can you see the ping?
Is that No, that's not a pentagram. What is
Yeah, but I discovered his body there and called for the authorities, and they took the body away for processing.
So the body's not here.
The body's not
Nope.
here.
Okay,
When
I think we're gonna need a little bit of extra help. So we see Nagini from her back. Suddenly, something appears and slithers down her hand.
Okay.
That is her personal drone.
Personal
And
drone. Okay.
it's a Viper.
Viper.
Of
Okay.
course. She
Right.
has a snake.
The snake in my boots.
Like, so can I have a little drone there, DM?
Let me see if I can find a drone. I'm sure to find one somewhere here.
Good luck dealing with 22H.
I can give you a Gila monster reptile look
Sure, that
if you
works. That
want.
works. That works.
Why
Sure.
do you want the Why do you want the Gila monster?
It's the closest thing to a snake.
It's the closest to a snake
Yeah.
drone. So this is Viper, right? Okay, I
Yes,
will
that's
give you a
Viper.
Viper and give you control of Viper. Nagini. Okay, there you go. That's your drone. Okay. All right. So that's the information you get. Although I forgot to ask you to roll, but never mind. All right. Next, any other questions you have for Lady Moira?
Okay, so I don't want to scare her since she's just widowed. But Nagini is very frank. So I'm gonna ask her who was the last person that interacted with Baron Sager.
Roll for that. Jen, roll for your question then.
okay. Can I use spot 6?
Sorry, what?
Can I use spot?
Spot is usually for detecting
Crit.
clues and ano.
Crit.
If it's a conversation, it has to be around the lines of charm or threaten. Well, depends on the situation, but yeah. The crit. Okay, so
Nagini is a very good detective.
okay, so
Or very
Nagini,
shiny.
Lady Moira tells you that the last person she knows who interacted with the Baron Savior was their good-for-nothing son Gulo.
Gulo, another
Yeah.
clone. I see.
Yes.
I will add
Sorry.
this to the notes, guys.
Yeah. So Gulo is the good for nothing.
Second one.
I know. So you can see and hear from her facial expression and the way she's saying "good for nothing" as if she really, detests Gulo. Okay. So she says that good for nothing with much dejection, as if she wants to disown the guy. That's what you get for the crit.
I see. I see.
Mhm.
Would you mind if we go around?
I can point you to the direction of where Gulo is at right now.
Please do.
Okay. Jen, you got a 10. So you asked. Okay. So
Then you
Jen, you
forgot
get.
grit.
I found this body around 8 p.m. yesterday.
Jen, you forgot to add your grit.
Yeah, he did. Kaya nga naging 10 eh.
Okay,
8
sorry.
p.m. yesterday. Okay. So Lady Moira now basically shows you around and goes here. So please follow her to find Gulo.
Where is okay. I should also roll for my. Can I do a follow-up question?
Sure. You're here naman, so
I asked what was the cause of death.
Lady Moira says that the authorities are still processing the body and they have not given anything else yet.
We need to see that body.
Wait, let me just put this as the Gulo layer.
Gulo was the last person with.
As far as Lady Moira knows, it was Gulo who was the last to seen interacting with Baron Blood.
And when was this? When did you see them together?
Lady Moira, seemingly distraught, is hazy about the details, but sometime afternoon yesterday. So the body was found 8 p.m. yesterday, but she can't give you a very exact detail. She just says sometime afternoon yesterday. Okay, so you're now here with Gulo. I will now paste a picture of what Gulo looks like so that you can see. He actually looks a bit older than the other clones, and there's actually a reason for that. So, how would you like to interact with Gulo?
Is Gulo a girl or a boy?
The picture is here.
Boy, the picture is there.
Do you want me to interact with Gulo?
Please make your rolls na lang, and then you ask your question if it's a success. Or, well, actually, no. The question will be answered based on the success or not. So,
Mm-hmm. So ask your question and then roll, and then we'll react accordingly.
Okay. If nobody has questions, I have a question. Let me just prepare. You know what? I'm gonna put this on my template na so I can just copy paste.
pwede. Sige.
1d20 plus 4d6.
Carlo, even if you don't have any triggers, a flat roll plus grit, you never know. It could still, be a pass.
Yeah.
So it's nice if everybody contributes to the rolls and the questions so that the story will get going.
All right. Let's see. What was the last thing he said to you? Rolling.
Okay. I'll take this mic.
Yes, of course. That's you.
Okay. You talk about my good for nothing dad who will not give me all the money I wanted for my not so lavish lifestyle. I mean, look at him. Look at his house. It's so much better than anything I could ever afford. Oh, the last thing he said to me was how I shouldn't spend all this money on these things I
Wait,
like
what was that?
doing.
Sorry. Can you
Hello?
repeat that? Can you
Okay.
repeat that? You're a bit choppy. You know.
All right. Choppy. How about now?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Good, brother.
Okay. All right. So he says, well, the last thing he said to me was the same thing he says to me all the time. I mean, so I like to party. So I like my women and my, fun. But,
Still static.
okay,
Yeah.
hang
Yeah,
on.
there's really a lot of static.
I wonder
don't
why.
understand.
Is it because the I'm not sure if it's because you're coming in loud, but parang it appears the louder it goes, parang the more static it creates.
It's
Something
becoming
it's
garbled.
weird.
Eh.
Yeah,
How
it gets
about now?
garbled. Now, wait. Try again. Just say a few lines.
Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Mic test. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that sounds clear.
You know,
Sounds good.
this may be another problem. Yeah, it might be, but I
Yeah.
don't.
The mic might have gotten grounded.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Did you
Yeah.
switch your phone?
Yeah, I switched to my phone na lang.
Yeah,
there,
it's
that's-
actually
that's
clearer
wonderful.
now. Yeah.
Much
Okay.
clearer.
All right, sige. So, mukhang the next project for this laptop is the mic.
Oo nga.
Anyway, goodness gracious. Okay,
A
anyway.
dedicated mic is a good investment.
This is true. I only have one jack. Anyway, back to this. So, yeah. So he says that, you were asking what the last thing he said to me was. It's the same thing he says to me all the time. He tells me I should get a job. He tells me I shouldn't spend the whole day partying. He tells me I shouldn't get drugs. I mean, a man this rich, I have wealth. I mean, obviously it's his wealth, obviously. But still, do I really need to work when I can party all day? So yeah, he was getting on my case again about that. As always. I argued with him. He shouted at me. Frankly, the way I figure it, he's dead. We get to divvy up his wealth. This is a good thing.
I see. Nagini just jots down notes while he's talking and not
And
giving eye contact.
lady, you look like you'd like to party. What say you and me party sometime?
Wait, I have the perfect gif for this one. Let me figure the perfect gif for this one. Let me just get it.
You, me, lots of
I'm
champagne.
gonna-
We gonna have a good time, lady.
I'm gonna look at Dead Man and then say this out loud.
Nagini was... Oh, okay. One sec. I think I need to edit this now. Where's that gift?
I'm gonna punch him in the so hard in the mouth he's biting his own heart.
One sec.
And then I have noted that he does not have a good relationship with his father, and he's an idiot.
Wow. Yes.
It's
Meanwhile-
what Rusa would say.
So meanwhile, while you, Nagini, were keeping Gulo distracted, a stealthy door actually creeps up on Gulo and manages to spot something on the in the pockets of Gulo. And because he rolled a
Ooh.
pass, he actually found these in his pockets.
Oh, drugs.
Hey. Fine.
Do I actually see? Do I see it or do I pickpocket it?
You actually pickpocket. You were shadowing him so closely, and Nagini was keeping him so busy, he didn't see you actually get this in his pockets.
Until she had
Thank
it.
you.
And then Gulo, feel free to react upon suddenly realizing
Yeah.
somebody's got.
Just stole my drugs. Hey, lady, that's mine. Although, if you want some, I can't blame you. Want some?
Was I spotted when getting the drugs?
Yeah, after na.
After na.
Yeah, but it's in your possession right now.
Okay, because if I were pickpocketing, I would have done it stealthily.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Sige, let's
Um,
retcon that. Hindi ko alam.
Sige. No, actually, roll for it. Do you have stealth or something? Act unseen or
As
heard?
a matter of fact, I do.
There you go.
Perfect. Roll for it.
Yeah.
Ye gods!
Unfortunately.
That's mine. That's mine, lady. Hand it over unless you want some, in which case I can give you a good price.
I'm a little inexperienced with drugs. What kind is this?
Oh no.
Oh, what kind aren't they? I've got everything. I've even got stuff from when the cradle was still active. Like we've got Quaaludes there, we've got Shabu, which was from this small island in the I forget where. I've also got some Madrax there. Want any of that?
I'm in the market for sedatives, stuff to calm a racing heart. Something that'll really slow down the heartbeat. Got any of those on you? Like right now?
No. Oh, right now. Honestly, lady, any amount of that stuff will be enough to do it, I think. But you gotta be careful. You might die, We don't want that because you're a pretty hot piece of ass. Come over here.
Oh, wow. What's the name of this thing?
Let's see. Like I said, it's not just the one thing. Like if you took them all together, take your Quaaludes with your Madrax and then drink a bit of alcohol to wash it down, you'd get the effect you want.
Whoa. All right. Well, I'll consider it. I'm still planning the party, you see, but I'll let you know how much I need and what kind.
Oh, perfect. Well, you know where to reach me. I will definitely be a lot richer than this, so I might have some stock for you. Dear old dad, he was rich. We're gonna get so much.
Wow.
In the meantime, lady, hand that back over. That's pretty pricey.
Oh, and here I thought it was used. Here you go.
Cute.
What's the? So this is a cocktail. It's not one specific drug.
No.
Yeah.
Like he's into every party drug you can think of.
Right.
Oh my god.
There's some designer crap in there that will probably both give you an erection and kill you.
Ah,
Yeah.
So
And he mentioned. So I take note of what he mentioned: the Klaloon and the Madrox.
No,
Yes,
that's
everything.
Quaaludes and Madrax. Those are actually real
Got it.
drugs that were used in the 70s.
Yup.
Okay. So while you're still here, anyone else? Okay. Brian is actually. What did you act unseen? Okay, so Brian's Nagini's drone slithers away and goes to the crime scene, And yeah, so we'll deal with that later. Meanwhile, while you're still with Gulo, any other questions for Gulo? Or any other
While they were talking,
yeah,
can
go
I
Jen. Butterfly Master.
while they were talking, can I do spot to see if Gulo has any bruises, cuts on him?
Okay, sure, you can do that.
So
Hmm. All you see are
plus
are
3, so that's
puncture
11.
Plus
wounds.
grit.
Wala pala akong ano,
12.
grit, so it's a plus
Yeah.
3.
All you see are puncture wounds, I think. Right, Mike?
Yep. Puncture
Puncture
wounds are
wounds on his
very
arm.
yeah.
On both arms, actually. He's
Yeah.
learned to do it with both hands.
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for this person.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your father's favorite son or daughter?
He had no daughters. We'll roll for it first.
Yep.
Rolling,
Oh.
rolling.
You assume
Okay.
Bryce gonna roll low?
Well, you never know.
Yep.
It can
Yep.
happen. Okay, so he didn't have any daughters. I mean, honestly, if he had a daughter, I'd bet he'd be the first to tap onto that. But that notwithstanding, yeah, Dad was a piece of work. He was a real piece of work. But
So who was his
favorites,
favorite?
I can't really tell you that. I just know it wasn't me. Why do you need to know about who the favorite is?
I'm very tempted to threaten him. That man hold me back.
No,
No,
the thing
you know
is,
what?
that man's probably the one handing you.
You know what I can tell you is I can tell you who his favorite to yell at was other than me.
You tell.
Well, you see, I kind of overheard him yelling because, like, he yelled at me yesterday, right? But honestly, I was probably the last one he yelled at, but I was not the first.
So who is it?
Okay, Mike, I'm gonna tell them na, ha?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so you may want to look at the twin boys,
The what?
Avaricio and Invidio. You see,
Twins. The
here's the
twins?
thing. Yeah, the twin boys. See, before I came in, before I was waiting for my turn to be yelled at, because I was going to ask Dad for a bit more money for my next party. And these two boys, they were being yelled at because I think they tried to take money from Dad. I don't know. Something about how they were spending more money than he ever expected even me to spend. I mean, they didn't look so happy when they ran out crying.
Video.
And then Nagini just like takes notes with a very serious face and ignores it. The dude's attempts to flirt.
Really? Well then, lady. Here's my number. You know where to find me. I will be a very rich man in a few days, so you may want to come over and party with me.
Is he like giving me a number or like
Sure.
like I get the number and then just keep it just in case. Just in
Mm-hmm.
case we need it as evidence.
Okie dokie. Well then, I do believe you guys, if you still have any questions for me, I've got a party to plan. A post daddy is dead party.
All right, we'll have a meeting with everyone here.
So at this point, you'd like to see the twins? Lady Moira asks.
Perhaps.
Sure.
No
One
one
second.
this room, by the way.
Okay, so we're gonna have a tiny meeting first,
Yeah.
like on our own.
Sure. Feel free to but you can see her that she brings you. She walks over to this room over here, and once you're done with your mini meeting, you can follow up there.
Okay.
Somebody wants to check the murder room first. Yeah,
My
Vincent
NHP. My
Vega.
NHP.
the NHP Viper is already there. Yeah, you could if you wanted to, but
No, my NHP will go. Where's the,
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it's the Viper and yung NHP ni Sadio.
yeah.
This
So
one.
Yeah.
Curious token.
Oh,
Did
that's the
any
NHP token? Oh, sige, I'll
Oh,
upload that
another
na.
snake.
Sort of. This one floats.
So we have a floating snake and a slithering
Sige.
snake. Nice.
Sige. I will, I will put in that token na rin for the murder mystery.
By the
Alright.
way, did anyone crit on the information for this guy?
Wala
I
pa.
did.
Wait,
I
what?
Hmm?
I crit several times.
No, for Gulo? You critted for
Yeah.
Gulo?
Yeah, I did.
Which
And I,
particular question was that?
hala. Wait, which one? Which one was it? Wait,
well,
let me
that's a
scroll up.
see.
You rolled for the drone, which is a crit.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
yun
one.
pala yun.
That's a crit. That's
Oh,
not
there's
okay.
a 26 here.
Okay. This is for
6?
information. Well, I'll
That's
add one other thing
right.
that you guys I'll add one other thing that you guys might want to know. So back in character, who was it who wanted to know what dear old dad was yelling at me?
It was me.
Ah, you, was it? Well, can you keep a secret, boy?
I'm a
Can you
girl.
keep a secret? Sorry, my mistake. Can you keep a secret? Since you're so
Only
pretty, I'm sure you can keep a secret. Well
fine. What
then,
is it?
Dad was threatening to cut me out of his will.
Why?
Well,
Is it
I was spending so much money. His point was I'd already spent the money that was supposed to go to me.
already stole money? Noted.
Oh, I didn't steal it. Excuse me. He said I spent it. I totally disagree. Do you know how rich this man is? No matter how much I spend, it will never be as much as my inheritance is meant to be. And I'm pretty sure that since that was yesterday, and I'm pretty sure he didn't call his lawyer in between my meeting and him being dead, well, I'm probably still in there somewhere. So I'm still gonna be a rich man.
Right. Tell me, what's your relationship with your siblings?
Siblings? Well, it's no secret that we all competed for dear old dad's love, and in my case, dear old dad's money. We are fairly civil to each other, but you know, just as siblings are.
Who's your favorite? And who do you hate the most?
I can't hate any of them because if I hated any of them and they found out, they might try to off me, and I won't need that. Look, see what one of them did to dad. Dad's dead, and I know I didn't do it. It must be one of them, man.
Noted.
If I declare that I hated them, they might off me too. And look, I just want to party. I just want to
Okay,
party.
very noted. Possible
Very noted.
suspects.
Okay.
At this point, I put in Gilly over here. This is going to be in Seijo's control. Gilly. Show nameplate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Lady Moira is here. She was leading you to the twins, but you guys are doing a meeting first.
Yeah, we'll just a quick recap with each other on what we already know.
Okay.
Before the meeting starts, Gilly just floats off into the murder room.
You have to roll for that.
He's not trying to act unseen. He's just floating there.
Where will Gilly go?
In murder room.
Ah, okay. So Gilly and Viper are both in the murder room. Okay, sure, no problem. 2 NHPs are there.
Nice. Okay, so okay, now guys, let's discuss. What do we know now? We already know that he
Question:
mentioned that, yes.
Can we do the discussion in the entrance hall?
Oh yes.
Yeah, not
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm
That makes
still
sense, that makes
here.
sense.
What are you talking about over there?
nothing.
Your data.
Okay.
Okay, so gentlemen, we already know that
And
one
lady.
of them is the killer. No, it's a possibility that one of them is the killer, according to this idiot.
Well, yeah, but we still unfortunately cannot rule out anybody yet.
Yes, we cannot do that yet. But we do know that Gluttony and does not like and Lady Moira and Baron Savior, and vice versa. He's irresponsible and he's an idiot, so he couldn't be the one who killed him. For now.
For now. Once
Next
Once
stop
the
is the
li-
twins.
Yeah.
let's say interrogating the
I share my results. If you look in the 3 rooms that I searched, you will see the results of my spot rolls. I found nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey,
I
Carlo,
see.
did you spot here? Was this you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So he's been actually while you were role playing, he's been giving me spot rolls, and I've been giving him the answers. That there's nothing suspicious
Okay.
in those rooms. Yeah.
Nothing suspicious. All right.
Well,
Yep.
yeah.
This
Go
is Dor working in the background.
Right.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Unfortunately, yeah,
no, go ahead.
we also cannot rule out Lady Moira.
Agreed.
True.
What do we know about the twins? What we know about the twins is that they tried to steal money.
They got caught, obviously.
They got caught, and then they were being yelled at.
Gago ka talaga, Fer. Tarantado.
Yep. By the way, whoever wrote Asedio was the other twin. It's in video.
Yeah, not Nvidia, in video.
But nawala yung twins. Oh.
You put the second one you put the wrong person as a twin.
Nvidia.
In
Nvidia. Video.
Video. He's the other twin, not
This envy and
Asedio.
greed. A terrible combo.
Yeah.
All right,
Totally agree.
let's interrogate them.
Sure.
We shall go to the rooms. How do you get to the rooms?
So are you going to the twins' rooms? So just
Yes.
move your move to the so Lady Moira sees you over, and I will now reveal the twins what they look like. Wait, let me see if I can put that. What the hell? Which layer am I on? Oh, there. So the twin layer is now. Oops, I made a mistake. Oh shit. I wait lang. Damn it. Twins.
Where's the twins?
They're here.
Twins.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
So I will post a picture of the twins over here. This is Avaricio and Invideo.
Avaricio.
The one on the left is really a guy.
Looks debate, but yeah, I guess he's a guy.
Those are the twins. They're both guys. Yes, or is one of them a girl?
Yes, they're both
No,
guys.
there are no girls in the
All right.
among the clones.
She did mention that they're all guys.
Yeah.
This is working at my advantage.
Yes, it is actually.
So you see the twins, they're here in this room.
Christ.
And how do you like to interact with them?
Surprised one of them's not Luxurio.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna read the situation first before I say anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out what how they are acting while we're in their presence. They're in their mom's presence, or how the mom is reacting to all of this. Trying to see some minor stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely see some minor stuff with those two.
God damn it! Yo, damn it! You jinxed
Okay.
it, Pedro.
So you read the situation, and you know what? Looking at the twins, you don't really get anything from their expressions. They seem blank.
Yeah. They actually look pretty calm next to the other brother.
Suspicious.
Hmm.
Considering
Damn
their
it,
dad
Pedro! You
just
had to
died.
jinx it. You had to jinx it.
I meant they both look like minors. And given how clones age, they're probably minors.
Okay, so yeah, so that's the reason situation. Yeah, Door searches the garden, and with a 6, doesn't really see anyone there
Yeah, we'll let Door do
or
her
anything.
thing.
Yeah. So Avaricio and Nvidia are here in the room. What else are you going to do with the interaction?
Okay,
I
so now, hey, John.
Hey!
Yes.
Sabi ko na! Living up to his character.
Sleepyhead.
Hi, Sleepyhead.
Welcome.
Yeah. So somebody actually took your place, na Jobs. I'm sorry, but yeah. Feel free to observe.
Oh, he's not on call.
I'm sorry.
He wasn't
Oh.
on call.
He was supposed to be the 4th player, but
No, he's not on. He's not on
He's
video.
not on call right
Audio.
now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oops. Okay, yeah, sitting this one out. Okay, no problem.
I'm
Yeah, go
gonna
ahead.
ask.
The twins are there in front of you,
You
so
can take my spot. I
you're
was
gonna
just-
do spot roll, Jen.
No, no,
But-
wait, si Jobs, bumalik na ba si Jobs?
no, he's sitting it
okay.
out now. He's sitting south now.
Talaga. Okay, anyway, sige.
Yeah, so you can continue playing. So, somebody read the situation, didn't really succeed. Door tried to
going
search the
to-
garden, didn't really see anything with a low spot roll. So yeah, who else? Who wants to take a turn at the twins?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Lady Moira, and instead of talking to the twins,
Sige,
and go
pero
like,
para lang fair yung mga activation/turns, let's also give the other characters din some roles din. So,
Alright,
for now,
yeah.
Deadman and Butterfly Master muna.
Yeah,
all right,
I was about to say I'm gonna ask them where they were after they talked to their dad.
I was gonna ask like what the twins' attitudes are.
Sige, so Deadman first with the question.
Yeah, let's just do it by by what do
Okay.
you call this
Why are
arrangement.
we rolling low?
Well,
you
that's
jinxed
the
it.
past. So what is your question, ma?
I asked them where they were after their dad's death. After they talked to their dad.
Okay.
Hey, in video, do you remember where we are yesterday?
Oh, yesterday, after Dad talked to us, actually yelling at us again, as usual.
Yeah.
We went straight to our room, didn't we? We went nowhere else.
Yeah, that seems to be true. I do remember going back to our room.
Yeah, and we stayed here
I'm
all day.
gonna
We never left. Huh? Like, why would anyone
Hmm.
think that we were outside our room after that?
That's true. Yep.
Yeah,
Well, we were just in our room.
yeah. Like,
yeah.
we were thinking about all the things that we would like to have if we were, we were our older siblings. Like, they're always so much better than us. But, that's okay. So we just sat here in our room fantasizing about that stuff, didn't we?
Definitely.
What's
One
what's
can never
the-
get enough money.
what
True.
is the what's the ano yung katumbas ng insight check dito?
Read the situation.
Mhm.
Would it be just read the situation? Shoot.
Or spot.
Can
uh,
I try
I
to
would-
use
Deadman, you just used up your turn. Can we lang muna si Jen?
okay.
Resolve lang muna natin. Don't worry.
Good.
We'll complete everything. So everyone gets to do something. This is
Yeah.
maximizing roleplay.
Yes,
So-
Hi,
yes.
Jobet.
Yeah.
Nice
Jen,
Sleepyhead.
what's your role? You'll use spot to spot them while they're talking when you talk about their father's death.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
facial changes. That's a crit.
Ooh, it's
Yo.
a crit.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a crit.
Right.
Okay.
Nice,
So-
nice.
So you're asking them what they feel about their father's death. Yeah. So Avaricio starts off and says, Dad was so stingy. I wanted more money from him, but he wouldn't give it up freely.
Yeah, like, and in video says, yeah, like there were all these things we wanted. Like we were looking at all our older siblings and thinking, I want that, and I want that, and I want all of that. But we never had enough because we were the youngest. So
That-
yeah, Dad wouldn't give us anything because we were just the leftover clones. Like it was like his last attempt at having better kids. And by the time we came along, he didn't really care anymore. So yeah.
Good thing we found that way to get some money out of him, right? Unfortunately, we
Oh,
got caught. Oh, sorry.
don't tell them. Don't.
Yeah, we already know about that.
And then you see their expressions shocked that you know about it. And they... Avaricio, as soon as you say that, Avaricio asks you, from who?
We're not. Yeah.
Can I try to show off?
Sure.
Sure, what?
What do
I
you
use
do?
my info skin to suddenly change my appearance to that of their father, and I reply, "Who do you think?"
Oh.
Make that roll
Pretty good,
first
pretty
and
good.
see if you can get some interesting reactions out of the twins.
Wouldn't that
Go
be
for it.
color?
That's
Not an
so
info
scary.
skin?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Carlo. Oh,
Dear God.
dear Lord.
Yes.
Yes.
The twins immediately embrace each other out of shock and fear. It's like they saw a ghost.
They are
And
actually.
Avaricio starts off, mumbling to himself, and it's like saying, "Oh my God, that looks exactly like that. What the hell are you doing here?"
Wait,
Yeah.
you have a
you-
picture of their dad, right?
So what?
You have the picture of their dad. Show him.
Not yet, actually, but
I want to do a threat and roll. Seijo.
for the purposes of the prosocollar,
Why
I
are you
will
telling me?
now give Dor how Dor will look like. This is Baron Savior.
Oh, the tough
My
dad.
God.
Yes.
The dad that takes the belt out and whoops their children.
Exactly.
Which belt is
Look at those
here's the
knives.
question.
Oh,
So yeah,
Yeah,
the
Other question.
the
Which belt?
twins are very much afraid at the show off, and they actually kind of believe that you actually embodied their dad. So yeah, they're really threatened and shaken right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, what kind of information would you like to get out of that?
You guys take the lead. I'm just here to be intimidating.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take
So,
advantage of this one.
Jen, you got your answer na, no? It wasn't a crit, diba? Oh no, Jen is a crit.
Yeah, he got his answer. He was asking for facial expressions and the relationship.
That's right.
I think
Okay.
we're good there.
We're good there. So who wants to pick off on the show off and see if the twins
Right.
will actually?
I will take it.
Okay, go.
Before he does, Mike.
So, there's
Yes.
kind
Mike,
of- I'm
before
gonna
he
do a threat
does.
and roll on this one.
Wait
Wait,
lang.
wait.
Wait
Wait.
lang, Bri. Wait lang. Before he does, because I want to take advantage of the fact that Carlo critted.
Yep.
You see in video pushing something deeper into his pocket and trying to do it quietly.
Oh.
But he's doing it. He's doing his back pocket, trying to push something in.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's all.
Can I react to that first?
Up to you.
Can I pick it before anyone does anything?
Definitely.
Go for it.
Actually, you can both try to pickpocket and see whose roll is faster and better.
Do it.
Shoot, what would that be?
Do
Consider
it.
heard.
I can see.
oh
my
my
God.
God.
Oh.
The crit gods
So do you
are
still
real.
wanna contest that, Seijo?
Just for,
Deadman?
for science. For science.
science.
For science.
For science. Oh my god! Come on!
Okay.
Nani? Nani?
Nani?
Okay.
The one time it gives me a nat 20 is not in combat. Why?
Of course.
Alright.
That's good though. That's good.
So
that's
let's role play this.
Mhm.
Deadman and Dor stealthily approach the twins, and they're so shocked that they are completely oblivious to the presence of Deadman and Dor. What happens is Deadman stealthily pickpockets the thing that was being shoved down the pocket of in video,
Yeah.
and Dor dips after getting nothing. So it's an awkward moment for Dor as she actually feels in video's butt.
What? Yee!
No, but she rolled high enough that in video does not notice. Also,
Exactly.
What?
she's still in video is still shocked that his dad is alive in the room.
Yeah. So the twins are oblivious.
Is
So
it firm?
so what was it?
Tell us,
Dor,
is it
would you like
formed?
to answer that question, Dor?
Oh,
Is it
guys, reminder, we don't know how old these clones are.
Carlo will answer the question.
Carlo will answer the question.
It's inferior to us.
That is fair.
Wait, how does she know? Oh.
You haven't read the short story, have
Dor
you?
is a clone. Dor knows
No.
false glutes.
One lives anyway.
Alright, so
Yes.
that's true. That's
Every-
true.
Ass is ass.
Ass is ass. What?
Jen!
So dead man, this is what you get out of that crit. This is what is being shoved down the pocket, and I will show you this.
I will show you the world. Sleeved assassin.
Calling card.
Good God!
Oh no. We found our murderer.
So Nvidio was trying very hard to pocket this card as soon as Nvidio saw the image of the dad.
Okay, I'm going to we're just going to flip flip the card. This make sure there's nothing on the back.
You see a number, a random number.
Just the number.
I will do a random number generator right now and see.
Is it the
will-
same number as the calling card ni Gulo?
Walang calling card sa Gulo. May
Wala
calling
kang
card sa
card
Gulo.
Gulo.
Ah, okay.
We have a
Wala,
phone
wala.
number for Gulo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gave them a phone number, but no, it's not the same number.
Okay, okay.
This is his personal number. He wants to party with you.
Oh,
Okay.
that kind.
Yeah,
No.
that's it. It's like it's written
I
on
will
a nap.
shove my fist up his throat where he can't breathe and start shitting from his ass.
Don't. He might like it. He might like it. Don't.
He might actually like that, you
Hang
know.
on, I
Might
need
totally
that.
be into that, but not so much. Well, anyway, later. So going back.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what you get, and yeah, what do you do with this information now?
Interesting.
Noted.
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 13579. Let's see. Never mind. That's such the one that can't be a letter.
All right. Can I take advantage of them being scared?
Sure.
Or-
What would you do?
Wait, is this
Go
like an advantage or is it like something?
Let's just say that fine, because they're now scared out of their wits. You get an extra accuracy for this.
Okay, because I'm gonna use a threat and roll. Because I've always wanted to use a threat and roll.
Okay, you're gonna threaten the twins. Sige.
Go
In this
ahead.
I'm gonna go
situation,
like-
it would be nice. It would be the perfect situation.
Actually, I'm gonna. All right, you little shits. You better tell us everything, or else you're gonna see that face for nightmares till you fall asleep and die.
What?
Let's see
Roll.
let's see how shook if they are. There we go.
That's good. That's a good.
Oh,
That's
good
wait,
God.
That's a crit. They're so scared.
That's a crit.
Listen, you little
Dude.
shits.
Aparicio. I mean, really, do we really want to see Dad's face forever? I don't want to see Dad's face forever.
No, definitely not.
Like his cheap ass face. We don't want to see his cheap ass face.
Ass face. Ass.
Is it the, I'm gonna assume this is a calling card for an inferior sniper.
Okay. Look. Okay, so all right. So you wanted to tell you wanted us to tell you everything we knew. Well, okay. Look. You clearly you think we killed our dad. That's completely wrong. We may have wanted everything he had and wanted everything our siblings had. We will admit to that. And yes, maybe we took what we felt was ours. And sure, but look, we would not kill the man. If we killed him, well, where would we get more money? Right, Everisho? You like money, right? Why would we
Of
kill that?
course. There's no reason for us to kill him. I mean, he may have actually caught us investing some money, but you know that's still our money, right? I mean, there's so
Actually, it will be our money. In fact, it will soon be our money because he's dead. But
that.
like,
Yeah, that's
Quiet,
true.
right,
both of you.
So that said, here's what we'll give you this much. We know that our older brother, Superbio, he's always getting in Dad's face.
Definitely.
Always.
He
Mhm.
always acts so superior.
Yeah.
He thinks he's the best.
Yeah. Like,
So
why? And he totally thinks he's better than Dad. Like, always said that to Dad. And the thing about Dad, he doesn't like it when someone's better than him. So really, maybe we had thoughts, but we would never do this,
And in
right?
video, I think it's I do remember there. A lot of times that our elder brother actually told us that he would take over Dad, right? He would replace him, right?
Yeah, like totally. Like he'd be like, I'm one day going to be the boss of all of you, so you're gonna have to be nice to me. So that's what he said to us. We really didn't kill him. Please don't think we killed him.
This card
I see.
makes me think otherwise. As I sort
Alright.
of like I just like holding the card in between my thumb and forefinger, just like fanning it slightly.
Mike, should they roll something for that card?
The I guess what kind of role? I mean, are you gonna confront them about the card?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm going to take control for this.
It's up to you. Sige. So you're gonna tell the pins.
The 20 plus.
Okay, both a
Search the rooms.
success. Which rooms is this? Can you wait? Let me see.
Our rooms.
Ah, there.
What
Okay.
is with discreet?
In this room, which room? Spot 10 for here and spot 13 on the other one. Okay. In one room, because you succeed, you actually managed to find this guy, and he's not. Wait, where is that? Where is that? Layer, token layer. Okay, so this guy is here. This is so you found somebody in this room because you passed the and yeah, he basically gets shocked that you're inside the room with him.
Is there a way for me to enter the room without him seeing me?
You could try that with an act unseen or
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
27.
27. You went into the room and you hastily disguised yourself as Lady Moira, and this is gonna be some interesting role play.
Who did he find?
May I?
Yes, you may. Kirby
He
is going
turns
to role
around.
play Luxurio.
Go for it, Kirby.
Oh no!
He turns around and says, "Mi amore, what have you been? What? I heard you crying 5 minutes ago. Are you right?"
Oh God, no!
Dor, you are now Lady Moira because you wanted to be so stealthily and so you have to be creative in how you actually interact with Luxurio.
How many times has
Oh,
somebody
boy.
started today?
One sec, I have a gift for this.
Dor's wandering around actually triggered an interesting situation.
I know.
Mhm. Where is it?
What?
Close enough.
Talagang Tagalog eh.
But you don't sound like my love. Who are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
The protocoler has a voice changer. It's been capturing Moira's voice.
Okay, so I guess you are now confused. You are now, I mean,
He's
he
now
sounds
very
like
confused.
Moira, Kirby, sounds
Yeah.
like Moira, but talking kind of gibberish. So, role play this.
Like, you're not. Love, are you alright? Have you had your coffee or tea? You're not acting right. Is this because of the incident that happened?
That's because somebody just killed my husband, Gagoka! Get out!
Bisaya.
He's just looking at you very
That was
confused.
really on point.
He just looks at you very confused. Like,
Because this happens to be luxurious room.
Yeah.
this is my room. You don't remember the many nights we spent together?
Oh, God.
Alabama.
Wait,
Now you know why I spent that.
Racist.
Sweet
Calm down,
home
calm down.
Alabama.
He's just stroking your face and then your hand, like, calm down, 5 minutes, calm down, I'll get you your favorite tea, and then he goes outside.
Oh, no. Did I say cool?
Yeah, definitely. Because now you are disguised as Lady Moira, but learning significant details about their okay.
Relationship.
Yeah. So, Dor, how do you role play staying cool at this point? How do you
He's
reciprocate?
about to leave
Curious.
the room.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm about to say something that's gonna be so bad. I already know it. Is it technically in? Is it technically?
Oh, okay.
Because yeah,
That is in
No.
character, and of course, Luxurio does not suspect a thing.
no, stop.
Oh.
Hang on. Keep sending. I'm gonna keep sending gifts. This is getting worse and worse. I retract my previous statement.
Ayala.
Okay. So it is at this point, okay, Luxurio actually goes out of the room, and a confused Luxurio will now actually see Lady Moira again, but this time traveling to the room up here. So just like in those animes where you see him, like, the turning around, like, did I just see you over there? And so Luxurio at this point is getting confused because he's kind of seeing double.
Nani?
Yeah.
And then he just goes back to his room. He's like, maybe I should be the one getting tea.
Yeah. So Luxurio actually goes back and does not see Lady Moira in the room anymore.
Oh my
Okay.
god, seriously.
Now, was there anything else that you needed from the twins, or because Lady Moira has now actually just shown you to the room where where Superbio is?
I still don't know what's up with the card.
Yes.
Oh,
what
yeah,
did you roll
let's
for the
finish
card?
the card.
Sorry. Yeah.
What did you roll for the card?
Hang on, it's a 25. It's up there.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay, I know. Okay. Here's the thing about that card. Like, we were thinking about it. Like, we just casually remarked to one of our family friends that it would be really great if we could sort of breathe easy with everything we wanted, right, Aparicio?
But that card is just supposed to eliminate people who would snoop around in our business.
Yeah, like if we ever needed someone to eliminate people snooping around, that was sort of like what we had in mind. But really, like we would never, not Dad, because we would have no place to go if Dad were dead, right?
Yeah.
How'd you get it in the first place?
Who gave
Well, a family friend gave it to us. So,
Yeah, where's that? We had a
Specifically
family
who?
friend. We can't quite remember right now.
yeah, memory's a bit fuzzy.
Yeah,
And
but with Daddy
as they
and
say,
Dad and all-
memory's gotten a bit fuzzy. He slings over his rifle, which has been over his shoulder. You better start talking. You better start
Oh my God.
remembering.
So you're threatening them? Can you roll for that? Because I guarantee you there would be consequences in that roll.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, are you sure? Because
Can
there will
I
be
use-
consequences.
Can I? Can I still use take control for this?
Again, depends on how you're planning to use it. You're slinging a rifle. That doesn't
No, I'm
sound like
aiming. Yeah,
Huh?
it says
Slinging,
use force
slinging.
violence.
Yeah.
No, I
so
mean it's been it's been on a sling that I'm literally just adjusting, so I'm shouldering it.
yeah. So what are you planning to do? So what
Yeah.
role will you do?
Take
You're
control.
planning. Take control of what? exactly.
the situation. No, because take control is not like rodeo. It's more like
Yeah, of course, I understand. Take
I
control.
mean I'm trying
Okay.
to what call this take control of a situation.
Sige, you roll for it and let's see what will come out of it.
Okay.
Take control.
Okay, let me just double check the file so that if I'm remembering this right. Dang, it's only for mech skills. Shoot.
Okay.
It's only for mech skills. So do I take over
Hang
this
on.
one?
1 second. That's 2. Okay.
Door slips out. Okay, noted. Door has been meandering around this mansion a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11. Okay, so you try to take control. What exactly do you do to take control?
I just take my rifle and just hit the butt against the floor to just make a very loud noise. It doesn't go off. It just stop. I know
Okay.
you're young. Your memory's not that bad.
Right. So here's the thing.
Actually,
the
can I
yeah.
like do a read the situation check on that one if they're lying?
Okay, sige, sure.
This happens while Seijo
Yeah.
is
Sige.
while that man is doing that.
Okay.
12.
12. Okay. So here's the thing. The twins, okay, again, saying that their memory is fuzzy about the incident of who gave the card. And because you roll a pass, they're actually not lying right now because they were so scared witless with the father image coming out from door. They really cannot recall right now who gave them the card.
I'm gonna tell that man they're not lying.
Yep. So a series of actions and consequences here. So yeah, they're too scared to actually remember details simply because they were scared witless by their dad showing up.
Yeah,
Okay.
or the ghost of their dad momentarily manifesting.
Yes,
That
exactly.
That was scary.
That's
Scary.
traumatic for anyone.
Yeah,
Yep.
like
For
in video
them.
peed his pants.
Yeah, for them. I mean,
Yeah.
for them. Traumatic for any of them. Yeah.
I
Okay,
put-
so you got a new lead. The twins basically say that, and you heard about it.
Superbio.
That, Superbio has been eyeing the dad's position and has been wanting to take over for the longest time. And he's been boasting
And he
about it
also-
among the other twins that they have to, in a sense, kiss the ring in terms of who's going to be the leader of this family.
And we also know this about Luxurio.
Oh yes, that too. That incident, that interesting side episode that happened. But only Dor knows that information.
Yeah, Dor knows that.
The rest of you have no idea what happened in that room.
Okay, so
These are all
we're
clones
gonna
of-
go out and discuss again, and then but before we do, or I'm gonna say this to them.
Sige.
There you go. Your sadness is noted.
Yup.
Okay. Sige.
Jesus
Thank you.
Christ,
No.
Houdini.
Could you please step out so I can clean up my pee?
In video, did you just wet yourself?
Wouldn't you if you saw Dad there?
And Avaricio looks down and says, "You know what? I think I might have two."
Oh God.
Disgusting.
Sawawa naman sila. Ano kayo nangyari dito sa mga to?
The twins.
The
The
twins.
abuse.
Lots of trauma, lots of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head on out and discuss. Go ahead.
What the hell just happened?
All right, so we've got a new lead. It's Superbio. Where is Dora
Is-
anyway?
I was about to ask a question.
He was
These
just
are
here a while
clones
ago.
of Savior, right?
Dor, you're one to talk.
Arlo.
You are a clone.
Yeah.
Fiddling around with other clones.
Oh, right.
Yeah, none of them were a mother figure.
Yeah, they were your siblings.
Sort of.
So yeah, let's the moral on this ambiguity in this particular scenario is a little bit hazy.
We're not doing that. Oh no, they're not blood related thing. We're not doing that.
Alabama.
Yeah, why do you think I've been sending that?
Kirby has an interesting question which I don't actually know how to answer.
Yeah, that's what I'm implying.
Is it incest if not their... Oh, domestic wife... domestic
Well,
girlfriends.
by no,
I'm not entirely sure if the cloning process in Lancer involves actually having to, breed sperm and egg and stuff like that. So we actually don't know.
Yeah, we were talking about this.
Yeah.
We also don't have an answer, but
Oh
Yeah.
this is
god.
what it is. What it is. Let's go on.
Hello.
Moving
Carlo?
on.
Yeah, interesting yes, Carlo.
Moving.
I don't know.
narcissism. Carlo,
Yep.
it's called
Narcissism.
narcissism.
Okay, so yeah, you guys discuss.
Moving
Go ahead.
on away
Moving
from
on.
the
Yeah. Let's. No. Oh no.
Okay, so we don't know that because we don't know where Dor is.
Yeah, we don't know where Dora is, so let's just
Suddenly
discuss.
disappeared. But she's
Yeah.
she's probably doing her thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We have
discuss.
a new lead. We have a new lead. Our new lead would be Superbio. Very prideful from his name itself.
Yep.
And the twins probably indirectly had something to do with it, but from the looks of it, they aren't completely involved per se.
we might have shaken them up a little too much.
I don't know with you. I like children crying, but
It's not
Wow.
useful.
That was dark.
That was dark.
That was dark.
Whoa,
Wait,
nigga.
wait.
Oh
I'm
dear.
a GIF again
Nagini.
for that. I have the perfect GIF again for that.
Hold on.
How do you have a gift for that?
Child hater.
Whoa.
Nagini, that's not useful right now. We don't want them crying yet.
Damn, girl, that was so dark.
I mean, honestly, I can see why none of them are right now. Their dad sounds like a piece of.
Yeah, I mean,
That's Nagini's response. I have a dark past.
so edgy. Very, very edgy.
Yes,
Okay.
very edgy. Yes, very edgy Nagini. Now,
All
what
right.
else should we discuss?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine GIFs are going to run aplenty for this Lancer
I
murder
know,
mystery.
right?
Oh yeah.
I should have expected this. Nicole's a fan.
Yep, I'm a
There
big
you
fan.
go.
Mm.
Okay, so go ahead,
that's
discuss.
what we know now. Furbio is very high of himself. He usually rubs on Baron Savior and thinks he is the replacement. He's basically number one from Umbrella Academy. So far, that's what we know. So far, unless there's someone else.
Oh, I know.
Yes,
Mhm.
I
Interesting.
definitely get that reference.
Umbrella Academy. Nice. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna ask Lady Moira where his room would be.
Yeah, so Lady Moira points you to this large room over here, and it seems to be at the top of the mansion.
But on our way, I asked Mike. On our way, I asked, what were those other two rooms in the twins' room?
Oh yeah, so Luxurio's room is on the right, and then this other room at the spot of 10, nothing suspicious pop up.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Furbio Pride is
So please head on over to the room over here with Luxurio.
the
Oops, I made a mistake.
next in line.
Lock the map. Lock the map.
Oh my, how the hell do you do that? Well, it's in the map layer, so I made a mistake siguro that I was...
By the way, do I get anything from listening at Moira's door?
Moira,
You were listening.
Moira. Where is Moira's door? I didn't...
Here.
medyo na...
Earlier, post at 3:25, I put on my camel cloth and listened at Moira's door.
Ah, okay. Well, that's actually not Moira's door because actually in this room you will see and you will probably hear him talking. This is now Superbio. So you were now listening in on the conversation between Superbio and Lady Moira before any of you arrive. Did you roll for that? Like
Rolling now.
Okay.
17.
17.
Okay.
Okay. So, Superbio, where are you? Kirby?
Kirby.
What do
Take
they
it.
want? What do they want?
There you go. So the Lady Moira is, Superbio. This is Lady Moira. Superbio. I really want to know what happened to to my husband, and they're here to basically see who who might have actually killed him.
What if I know? I'm not the guy who did it. Why would I kill the guy who I want a promotion?
He has a plan.
Well, at the end of the day, these guys are here to still find out. So so that nothing suspicious happens, we should just cooperate with them.
Fine. And I'm just let them in. I'm sure they're somewhere nearby already.
Okay, so at this point, that's what you overhear with that success. And yeah, okay. Who's going to go? And what do you call this? Jen has what do you call it? Opted out for now. So I will just adjust accordingly. Yes. Okay. So yeah, the rest of you go into the room now.
Yes.
Superbio. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is now Superbio. I will now post a picture of how he looks like in the game channel. Superbio. He looks like this. Ta-da! Okay, so how do you want to interact with Superbio?
Five.
I have business deals to close.
So he's being impatient in front of you three.
We're here to ask you a few questions.
And make it quick. Time is money.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And you seem to be.
Why did you want to be? Sorry. Go ahead, Deadman.
And you seem to be about to get. You seem to about to be getting a lot of that. With your inheritance and all.
You wanna invite Sleepyhead back in? Take over?
Yeah, sure. If he's up to it. He said he'll seat this one out, but yeah. We'll see later on. At the end of the day, we're still in the roleplay pa naman. So go ahead.
Yeah. Jumpet's here. He's just been muted.
Yeah, I know. So we'll ask him later. But yeah, go ahead with the roleplay. You're asking question about he's getting money. Yeah, Kirby. How would you like to respond to that?
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear it.
He was dead man. Can you repeat what he said?
Money, tapos he responds, and you seem to have a lot of that coming your way with your inheritance and all.
Sorry, I don't know why your volume's kinda low.
My mic doesn't pick up my low voice that well. One sec.
Speak up, man.
Can you can type it.
Well, you seem to be expecting a lot of that with your inheritance and all.
Of course, I'm the eldest. I'm his firstborn. I'm supposed to take over by the time.
So he is number one. Okay.
I was under the impression you were all clones.
Okay. I guess that's enough for the chit chat part. You can now roll to interact and get details and clues from him.
Firstborn. All right, let's make this quick.
Where were you in the late afternoon yesterday?
Roll and roll first before answers.
Still using charm, right?
It's up to you which one you want to use.
We were not hostile to this one yet.
Wait, what the?
Carlo, feel free to do your roles in this
Snoopy
room if you
Snoop.
have it. Yeah, Snoopy Snoop.
Okay, great.
Pretty good.
I will Snoopy Snoop the two small rooms to the west.
Sure
You
thing.
you do not want to Snoopy Snoop the room while they are talking?
Oh, I can do that too. Okay.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, dear
apparently
God.
I can.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Not yet. Okay, sure.
May I?
Yeah. No. This is just a wait. Seijo charm roll. Okay, what is Deadman? What was your question to Superbio?
Where was I, right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
were you
I'm
late
confirming.
afternoon yesterday?
Yeah, there. Go ahead.
Yes.
You wanted to know where I was?
Yeah.
I was at a business meeting the other day. Long story. Pretty sure you'd be bored by the time
We have
we're
time.
done with the details.
Make
We
it
have
short.
time.
Ano sabi mo, sorry?
Well, yes, same thing yesterday. It was a long ass meeting. Corporate stuff.
Where were you when your dad died? I will roll to. Do I have to roll for that one?
Yeah, sure. It's up to
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Crit. So where were you when your dad died?
I was in another business meeting. It was a long one with a family friend of ours. Corporate stuff, you know,
Who's his family
shareholders
friend?
and all those. I think you've met him already.
Well, we need some confirmation. We can't get any declarations until we got it.
Well, actually, since you crit, you can give out the name of the family friend you were in a meeting
Baron
with.
Xavier.
Not
I was
Xavier,
in-
Vasily.
Vasily,
Xavier's your
sorry.
dad. Yeah.
Sorry. I was having a meeting with Mr. Vasily, a family friend of ours.
Vasily. We forgot to note Vasily. Wait lang. I'll just write it down.
Yeah, why?
Vasily.
This they're not gonna step. Just gonna type.
Okay. How close are you with this Vasily person?
Mm,
They
as
roll again?
close as- we
Or-
were. No, you get as much, I guess.
Okay.
You'd say we're the four of us are probably the closest. Me,
Who's the four?
father, my younger brother, the second born,
Roger.
or
Which is-
rather, our head of security.
Who's the second born?
Who? Sorry,
The
I didn't
second
hear.
born.
Yeah, who's
Who's
the
the second
second born?
Airo.
Noted.
You'd probably find him in working out in the family gym
Garden, actually.
or the garden doing his laps. He
Second
can
born.
confirm for me that we were together.
Okay, noted. Is Carlo gonna read the situation?
Yes. He's trying to read Superbio.
All right, I want to see.
Yeah. So he sees the cool and calm demeanor of Superbio, who, in his pride, doesn't seem to be budging an inch. Like he is the epitome of calm, cool, and collected.
All right, let's try to break this calm, cool, collected.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge
do this.
accepted.
Send him to a Dawn Squad mission.
Yup. Oh, he's in a
Retinous
Dawn
pride.
Squad mission.
Oh,
Oh
actually,
no!
wait,
Oh, God.
You know what? That's a good idea, Carlo. I'm gonna like, for Irvio. I know this hero. He seems really nice. He works out, yeah.
Sige, try to roll and see if you can goad him into actually
What the roll for that?
responding.
Farm?
You're threatening his pride by egging him on with Iroh, right?
Yeah.
The second born. Okay, sige. Let's see.
Or is it a charm? Is it?
Like,
a charm?
That's not charming if you're trying to.
You have to threaten him, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a threat.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Oh God,
Oh, the
guys,
crit.
this is when
Can I
role
play,
play
you know?
crits are important, man.
I'm gonna
And
be
then-
like,
and
he
you
seems
hear
really
him-
nice. I wonder.
And then you hear him do this.
What?
Listen, Bob. That guy is nothing more but than hired muscle and meat. I have all the brains here.
Okay.
Everyone else are
Like,
beneath me.
Okay,
If
so
you're
you
all
managed
how
to
come you
break
weren't
his calm.
ability?
You managed to break his calm collected, and you can now obviously see in his expression he's a little bit more irate than he that he's supposed to be.
Besides, if I had
Like-
the chance, I'd throw all of them out, but no, they're family. Besides, they have their uses.
Oh,
Like about that thing I sent.
other uses.
Easiest way to rile up a clone. Let's scribble some notes on that, on how to rile up a clone, because we know
Here.
of a
Yeah.
bunch of clones.
I learned the hard
Yeah,
way.
a bunch. I think you mean a battalion.
Yeah, well, there you go. But we know a famous, group of 4 clones that.
Or
We have a full house there.
Yep.
there's only
Yo.
4.
Full house.
Scribbles notes.
Scribbles notes.
Anyway.
Yes,
So
go,
we've
go, go.
gotten riled up. I highly suggest Dead Man you do something.
Okay, Deadman, do something.
I sent something a while ago. I
And
sent
then
something a
you,
while ago.
Wait a
and
minute.
then, and then
Where
you
he
see
was
him.
yesterday late afternoon. Did you roll for that already?
No, before that I said I was gonna step outside and contact Vasily.
Yes. Okay. So what are you going to do contacting Vasily? Roll for that.
Okay. I'm gonna ask that yung ask him where he was late afternoon.
Okay. Got it. So please roll, and you'll get a response from Vasily based on your roll.
Was it 4 or 2?
Okay, so I guess it's just number 1 and me.
So you passed. So
my God.
you ring Vasily up. Vasily picks up the phone and he asks you, "Hello, who's this?"
This is Deadman.
Oh, yes, Deadman. How may I help you?
May I just ask where you were late afternoon yesterday?
Oh, I was in a business meeting with Superbio, just discussing some contracts we have.
How long? What time did the your meeting end?
It was probably around 5 or 6 p.m. probably.
5 or 6, huh?
Fabulous.
Okay. Thank you.
Who's telling the truth, Carlo?
Superb. Although note
yeah.
that what time did the meeting end?
5 or 6.
If it ended at 5 or 6 and the murder occurred at 8, then Superbio is still a suspect.
No. The murder didn't occur at 8. It happened sometime between 6 and 8, or before 8, because that's when he was found.
Lady Moira found the body at 8. That's true. That's correct.
Yes, that doesn't
Or so
mean
she
he
says.
died. Or so she says.
Oh,
That's correct.
Lady Moira is
Wait
also
lang.
suspect.
Yeah, she's also a suspect. She's
Okay.
boinking herself. She's definitely a
So
suspect.
Deadman, I'm sorry, but I have to rush to a meeting. My phone is ringing. I need to go. And he drops the phone.
Really, Mike?
Nice,
Really, Mike?
Nice.
I see that. That's nice.
Is
No,
this
that
is
was pretty
some
good.
sort
That
of
was pretty
next
good.
level killing.
Did he actually?
Okay, let's juice everything out of Superbio while he's pissed.
I think. Wait, I think Mike actually had to go take a call.
Oh, he's actually in a call?
I think so. He's not answering.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe he is in a call.
Mike.
All right. Well, while waiting for Mike, what else can we ask Superbio?
Hmm.
We already know where he was, but we can't tell if he's telling the truth though. But
He
now
also
that
he said it lasted the whole until night, which we know is a lie because it only ended ended about 6.
is it possible that the contract killer was called?
So wait, are you guys discussing in front of Superbio right now, or are
Oh,
you?
no, he's
Yeah.
not
Otto.
disappeared.
Hang on a second, wait, I'm trying something.
Okay.
okay.
Superbio is still in the room, and I was supposing that Deadman just stepped out to make a call. Nagini's inside the room with Superbio and Lady Moira. Dory is outside just observing Superbio.
I see.
Okay, so we'll wait for what Dory is typing or doing.
I switched my info skin and what's a pro scholar?
Oh yeah.
Prosocolor.
Okay. All right. Can you do that roll again? That show off roll. So you're now. Oh my God! You're tripping the clones. He's now showing an image of Baron Savior right outside the window,
Nice.
and it
Nice.
succeeds. Kirby, take it away. How would Superbio react seeing the image of the father?
Are you proud of me yet, Dad?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my!
god.
Okay, so that's an interesting way to.
oh
he's
no.
not. He's not. He's not terrified. He's actually riled up.
That father
Yes,
son
I
complex.
give you my love.
Like, you know.
I give you all my effort and my love.
So,
This is probably the one clone that actually likes his dad.
Wait,
no,
you know
not
what?
likes.
I'm gonna juice this one. I'm gonna juice this one.
He's like, and then
Um,
he goes back and then like takes off his
Go
glasses
ahead,
and
milk it.
massages his temples. Oh. Yeah,
I'll be
like,
like,
milk him.
oh. Well,
why?
what the
Milk
hell?
him dry.
Does your
What
dad
else do you
favor
want to
someone
know?
else?
What else do you want to know? I'm a busy man.
And be like, yeah, why? You've mentioned that. Is he proud of you yet? Why does your dad favor someone else besides you?
He hangs out a lot with Iroh too. You know that. You know, though that the old man problem that he thinks he's how do you say this? Going senile. His muscles are going limp. You know that. Last last I remember he after a meeting he and Iroh went home ahead. I stayed in the office a little longer to fix a few things that went wrong in the factory. Something about an explosion in one of our suppliers.
Um,
Yeah.
um,
Oh. Okay.
Can I read the situation rule in that one and check if she's telling the truth?
Okay, go ahead.
oh, that's a
Yep,
not 20.
he's telling the entire truth. That is, he's not lying. He doesn't break a sweat telling you this information.
What was this supplier you're
Um,
talking about?
The what? The supplier?
Yeah.
It is very much well known that the Karakin trade baronies are in very good relationships with Ipsen and Harrison Armory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something about
Oh.
gas. Some we imported some gas, but one of the shipments blew up in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do a read the situation roll?
Can we
At
do
this
a
point,
read the
he's just
situation
really
roll?
What
annoyed.
if you guys want to do a stay cool roll and see if you guys get a flinch in this?
Actually,
Yes.
Just,
We're,
just,
no, no,
just
no.
for the
Here's the thing.
Just for the
We're,
fact.
we're our characters in that mission.
Actually,
So would we
no,
know?
we're like every mission that explodes. We're Dawn Squad.
You just became Dawn Squad. Hey.
You're Dawn Squad. So,
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember. Wait, was that us?
so you should roll the stake rule. I just joined.
yeah. Hang on. I'm legitimately trying to remember which mission this was.
Anyway, so we've got that. That Iro is the more favored one because old man senile limbs.
Yep.
I will write
Like
that
he's
down.
going old, but like he thinks it's the old man's going old. Uh
Okay.
Oh,
Save
who
word.
oh, who
One.
this seed?
Um, it was
Two.
job edit.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna ask like if I see maybe you're jealous of your brother.
Jealous.
Did
Why
you
the
say that
only-
he was an imbecile? And
Sorry,
yet he's
what?
more favored than his father.
They've just
Sorry.
been hanging around a lot lately.
I see. What's Dar quietly searches the two rooms near the spiral staircase.
Where is Mike?
I'm
not
here.
sure.
I'm here.
Mike,
Oh,
he
there you-
rolled a 23 for this room.
Can
It's
I see?
close
Can I
enough.
see? Oh,
Which
that
one?
room. Okay. So in that room where you crit, you actually see this. Where is it? You see this. Dun, 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 dun.
Hmm.
Gun.
Whoa. Okay, I pocket it in such a way that it does not wipe out fingerprints.
Definitely. Okay. Gotcha.
Wait, clones have fingerprints?
Of course.
Yes,
What?
they have
Sorry?
fingerprints.
Of course they
In
do.
fact, fingerprints are one of the few ways to tell clones apart because fingerprints are not entirely genetic. They're shaped by life.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, man.
Yep.
okay.
Just
I
like
didn't know that. I
these
didn't know that.
different barks.
I did a lot of research on clones while making these
Oh,
characters.
come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess if we don't have anything else to tell Scorpio, we're done with him, or just go back to him later.
One sec. What business is your family in exactly?
Oh, he has
What?
Sage has a question.
What business is your family in exactly?
Kirby?
Us? Oh, we're in manufacturing.
Of what?
We do mostly spacefaring parts.
Oh, okay.
You know, engines, jet stuff, fuel, oil.
Makes sense why IPSN and Harrison Army are your main suppliers or clients, or both. Well,
Both.
both suppliers and clients.
Yep. The Karakin trade baronies in general do a lot of trading. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They're merchants. They're middlemen. So, they have suppliers and clients.
Yeah. We'll see you later.
All right. Can I switch? I'm gonna. Can I switch to my drone?
Sure you can. But meanwhile, Lady Moira now leads you to the direction of Iroh if you have no more questions with Superbio.
Yep.
And I will just your sadness is noted.
Okay.
There you go.
The sadness is noted. Yes. Okay. Carl asked and asked what I'm weapon. We don't have a confirmed one yet, but
Yeah,
this
because
is,
the coroner's report isn't in yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
This
hang
is-
on in there.
ancient. That's the way I like it.
Hmm?
This is pre-union.
Hmm.
And it's 50 caliber Action Express.
That's right.
Seems a bit small.
In this time and day, it would actually stand out.
Yep. Arcade.
Wait. No, actually, my light signature is in 500 Magnum.
Please don't
Key.
take-
Oh, sorry, in the Action Express. Magnum. You gods.
No. 50 Action Express. There's no 50 Magnum. The only 50 caliber pistol round that I can think of besides the Action Express is the 500 Magnum, and that is tiny for a 500 Magnum.
Oh, well. Anyway,
Yeah.
so...
Probably is a 50.
Yeah. So do you wanna reconvene first, or do you wanna head on to Iroh?
Actually,
Let's-
I wanna check out the body first. It might help us interrogating Arrow.
The body is still not available for processing.
Yep.
So
With-
intentionally, the processing of those will be later.
Ah, okay. So yung room mamaya na lang.
Well, yeah, most likely.
Okay, alright.
Interview.
Sige, interview muna tayo.
Mm-hmm. It's actually like most crime scenes, right? You only get to interact with the body after you investigate the murders.
Murder
like
scene.
you,
The
yeah,
people.
and the people, yeah.
Interrogate witnesses. Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Alright. Then we'll just ano.
Okay lang.
Mamaya na lang
So
yan.
that's
Hero,
Okay, so you're now going to
let's do this, Uncle Hero.
Uncle Hero.
Uncle Hero.
Right.
Okay, so in this garden, which was actually a 6 kanina, little did Dor know that, Iroh was actually doing laps and didn't, bother to actually see Iroh doing his exercises over here.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I will post a picture of Iroh. Iroh looks like this. And as you've noticed, he is the second and he was called a hitman slash,
A muscle.
muscle of the
Yakuza.
family.
Are those
Wait,
tats
wait.
or cybernetics?
That's
Those are tats.
Okay.
Mike.
Yes.
Athletics.
Can I take the revolver from Carlo and replace my replace what's currently in my holster with it so it doesn't like aroused the suspicion.
Carlo actually, Dor actually already quote unquote
He did. He already hit it.
bagged
Hit
the
it.
evidence. If you want to touch it, you might ruin some of the evidence.
I have gloves on. I cannot leave fingerprints.
The gloves will wipe away the existing fingerprints.
Nga pala, never
Yeah,
mind.
so it's been properly bagged by Dor. So she's
It's bagged
been
now.
very careful about it, not to disrupt the. Yeah. So you are
Burn, Jobet,
investigating.
boo.
So there you go. There
Burn,
is now.
Jobet, boo. Sorry.
Now you're with Iro. So how do you guys want to deal with Iro? Okay, Dory enters, observes through the window. All right. Solyanka is reporting in. Okay. Can you give me a picture of Solyanka?
She.
You know what? Wait. Solyanka, I'll have you come in together with the coroner. So you'll come in later with the with the one with the report. Meaning you're the one who's gonna be interacting with the players later. You're gonna be at the coroner's office later.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
nice, man.
Okay. So ganun na lang. That's why you're late. That's why you're not in this right now.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
so Iro.
Doing laps around the garden. Will not talk to you until you say something. Silent.
All right. Let's see.
Where did I get the picture of Sandeep?
Right. Cool.
Try beating him in the lap.
Who's the most
Actually-
athletically fit here? Wait, you know what? He
It would
won't
either be you or
stop
me.
until someone approaches, right? Or someone talks.
Accurate, I think.
Accurate.
Okay, so Dead Man just starts to match his pace and starts to tell him we have some questions for you.
While running.
Yep.
While running, interesting. Okay, so
No, you know
we
what?
have?
Dead-
roll
Dead Man, I can
agility.
make him-
Roll
Dead Man,
agility.
I can make him
Roll
stop,
agility.
man. I can make him stop.
That's
I can
question.
make him stop if you want him.
Wait lang, question.
Mm.
That's so it's gonna be a +6 because my agility is at 6, and then a +4 because of my grit.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Solyanka, sige.
Agility
I'll,
for your mech, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's a
Do
flat.
you have?
Yep. I mean, Dead Man is a hunter, so it would make sense.
Yeah. Okay, so I suppose you not only
On
you
your left.
not only meet him, you also, yeah, you basically do that. You
So-
overtake him.
yeah. Who's ano? You're gonna be
Me, I'm Iro.
Yeah, you're Iro, right? Okay, so you don't even bother to try to match that role, right?
Yeah, like no way. He just stops and says, what do you want? You're one of those guys investigating our dad's death, aren't you?
Yep.
So,
Thanks for the run. So we just want to ask you a few questions.
I'm not interested.
Okay, let me try to interject on this one. Nagini takes off her coat
Mm.
Are you
and then
Okay.
she starts stretching.
What?
And then like
Okay.
I mean like a sports bra.
Oh,
Like
Holy
stretch. Yeah, I
Okay.
need some help, some stretching here. Would you mind?
Roll for the charm. That's obviously a charm.
may accuracy ba yan? This is deadly.
Yes, it
clear na
is
one difficulty
very,
yun.
very deadly.
Well, it doesn't
18.
matter. 18.
That's a pass.
Okay, so Iro looks at you, raises his eyebrow, and says, you might benefit from more leg day.
Ooh.
He wants you to have Chun-Li legs, man.
That could be double meaning. Okay.
That said, all right, you have my attention. What do you want?
First one, after we start asking you questions, you shall be truthful. And two, I would like a workout routine on that legs.
You could have
You
asked.
got it. You got it, lady. Okay. So, What do you want to know?
All right. According to your other brother, you're the more favored one.
Because I was with Dad all the time. Let me guess. It was Superbio who told you that.
Pretty much.
Who
Hmm.
else?
He thinks just because it is my job to stick around our father and ensure that what happened yesterday would not happen, I'm favored. Yes? So, yes, I was Dad's personal bodyguard. Maybe that was why he favored me? I certainly didn't feel it.
Perhaps.
So
If you were his bodyguard, what was the last thing that you saw with him?
This one?
Do I need to roll it out, or is the charm enough?
Sige, yung charm mo na. Alright, so, what were you saying? What was your question?
If that's the case, what was the last thing you saw or heard from him?
I last heard that he was arguing with our brother, with, let me check. Okay. He was last heard arguing with Gulo, that much I know. I mean, I was in the room with him when it happened. Well, actually, he made me step out to the side room and then they argued inside, but I could hear everything. That was the last I heard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man?
then you didn't go back to the room?
You didn't go back to the room. Well, of course I went back into the room. I'm always there with Dad.
So that wasn't the last thing you saw.
Not the last thing I saw. Well, roll for this one. This one you need to roll. Convince him to give you more information.
Do we both roll, Seja? On this one, since
No,
we're
it's just me.
really, I'm
He's
gonna-
not going to be forthcoming with this because remember he's the bodyguard and he essentially failed.
14.
Yeah, yikes.
Can I get a read on him from the window without him knowing I'm there?
Yep.
Go for it. Let's wait for that one.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh my
crap.
god.
Okay.
Yikes.
All right. Okay, so let's see. 14 I think is good enough. Distracted by other fencer.
Thank you.
The door
Okay.
gets spotted though.
Did the door get spotted?
Which one of
Pass unseen, I guess. Go unseen.
question was it A, B, C, or all of the above?
Okay, should I make this roll?
The unseen? The unseen?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Oh yeah.
Nope. You are,
Door-
you know.
Door is the door.
Door is the door.
Yeah.
He looks there. He only sees a door.
Yeah, so.
I thought someone was looking at me, but I was wrong. All
Yeah.
right. So a
He's
14.
invisible
Okay.
when she stands very still.
Okay.
How do you
Okay.
How do you think she got the nickname?
Okay. So he says, "All right. You seem genuinely concerned about our father, and I did spend a lot of time protecting him. I will admit that I might have gotten into an argument with him yesterday.
Over what?
Well, you see, Dad had this thing where, he was really insecure about the fact that he was getting old. And he would take one look at me. I mean, I'm his clone. I look exactly like what he looked like when he was when he was at his prime. He takes one look at me and says that despite all my brawn, I would never be as good as him. He liked doing that. He liked pointing out that I was never going to be as clever as Superbio or as spontaneous as Luxurio. I was never going to be like that. No? So he was just always trying to pick a fight with me. And I think after listening to him argue with our siblings yesterday, I might have snapped.
And
Interesting. That is noted.
snapped, huh?
You want to know
I
anything
will-
else? You're going to have to
will-
roll a bit more.
I will write that. So what do we know now?
Not in front of him.
Hero is bodyguard.
Yeah, Aero's the bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
You mentioned Luxurio. When did you last see him?
Luxurio.
What did you say?
You mentioned Luxurio. When did you last see him?
Luxurio. He thinks that everyone has no. He thinks no one has a clue that he's been he's been sleeping with our quote unquote mother. Well, she really isn't our mother, so I suppose that's a debate for another day. But certainly, I
Um,
am But yeah, I last saw Luxurio sneaking
just saying
into
that
the
in front of his
room.
mom.
Hmm?
Aaron just
Lady Moira is just
said that
here,
while
and
Oh, I'm
she
sorry, I
yeah.
didn't
she's
realize.
blushing up. She's
Yep,
blushing up. She's covering her face in a like in a
yeah,
bit of
woman.
shame. Yes. So yeah.
He's dead already. What's the point of hiding it? The truth is, you were bedding in with Luxurio.
Just
We
pops
know
up
this.
behind her. And then like Luxurio pops up. It's like bringing tea. Like bringing tea.
um, I'll be going now. He's just like, is this a bad time?
You're next. I'm gonna
You're
get Luxurio.
I mean,
next.
out of the bag.
You're next. Yeah, just basically grab my card. You're not getting out of this one.
You're
Uh-huh.
next.
All right.
We're
So,
not gonna talk about
so
that one
that much
first.
I know. Look, okay, granted, I got into an
Look up
argument
blood.
with Dad.
What's that?
Yes, maybe I punched him in the face, but I don't think that's good enough to kill him. Do you?
Well,
So meanwhile, while that's happening there, Dor was searching around, snooping the next door
The next
to the
door.
garden.
mhm.
Yeah, and Dor finds a garrote wire with bloodstains on it.
What's that other thing with the garrote?
I back the evidence.
Yep, you bagged the
I
evidence.
think that's the bag.
That's the bag. I think that's where you keep the
Yeah.
garrote wire.
That's where you keep the garot.
Yeah.
I want one. I mean, I'm not gonna use it.
Right?
Okay. Too much
Noted.
information. Noted.
This is
Sketchy
noted.
enough as it is. We know how to throw knives.
But I'm not gonna use it. It'd be just cool.
Okay.
And
Use this
then
guitar string.
Okay, so Luxurio brings Leda Mora back to the room over here, tries to console her. Whoop, not on the bed.
Hang on. Hang on
I
a
moved
minute.
it just right. Okay, so the tokens were a little bit messy. Okay, and yeah, you can finish up your interrogation with Iroh if there's anything else that you need
Is
to
there
ask him.
anything else you'd like to know? Look, I really need to go back to my labs. It's the only way I can feel better about myself.
I will slowly slip a number to Arrow. And be like,
Seriously?
legwork.
Seriously.
Oh my God, this Nagini gets around.
I
still
believe
need
my
that legwork out.
friend.
Thank you, little lady. I may get back to you on this. I will send you a good workout program, and you will definitely have good leg days.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Do you have any other questions?
I'm gonna look at Dead Man and be like, any other questions? Wait, where? Who? Do you have any idea who could have done this? Do I roll for
Could
that
have.
or?
You'll have to roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's one hell of a leg day if you can't walk after.
Oh God.
18.
Okay. Well then, I wouldn't want to point to anyone specific. I mean,
Oh please, we'd rather
I'm sure
that
you
you
have.
point.
Oh well, any of my siblings could have done it. I watch them. They think that just because I'm always around Dad, they think that I'm just concentrated on Dad. I'm actually watching all of them. And well, if it were me, you see, I would totally think Luxurio would have something to do with this. He has
I
so
see.
much to hide. Dad was this close to finding out that he was bedding our mother.
Interesting.
And I tell you, when I found out, I was upset. What more, Dad? What? How do you think our dad would react if he found out?
You do have a point. I'm also gonna ask. Do you have any CCTVs or video recordings here in the house?
You'll have to ask our other brother, but he might be busy right now.
Which one?
Oh, the one who's in charge of all the tech things in this mansion. I tell you, this mansion has too many machines. You know what machines are good for? Smacking.
It's also good for workouts.
Yeah. Ever try throwing down? Ever try throwing down a huge computer monitor?
Yes.
Satisfying.
And
As
then
all hell.
and then Nagini knows that she like cut down a whole flying um, whole
Yeah.
flying plane. But like, okay.
Yeah. Thanks for describing your brother without telling us his name.
Well, look, there are only 7 of us. But fine,
Right.
you
A
want a
CDO.
CBO, a CDO. Always,
Okay.
always involved with his computers. Never comes out of his room.
I will take
But
note of that.
yeah, but I tell
CDO
you,
50%.
I don't think a CDO could have done anything. He's too much of a wimp. That said, Luxurio might be your man. I know I would kill a man who I would kill the man whose
Hmm?
wife I was effing.
Takes notes.
Dear
Okay.
sir, I hope this letter finds you in good health and in a prosperous enough position to put wealth in the pockets of people like me down in the luxury seats. I don't
Exactly.
know why if you decided
I
to.
do.
Well,
Uh, so
All right.
yeah.
So I think that's all for me.
that's all
How
for
about
me.
you, Deadman?
Let's go find Luxurio and
All
hope
right.
he's not, and hope they're both closed right now.
Your sadness is noted.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Continue working
you
out.
do know that.
Smashes something in the ground.
As we're walking to Luxurio's room, I just tell Nagini, you do know that that doesn't exactly make people feel as well. It doesn't relieve people as much as you think it does.
Okay. Are you gonna convene or are you gonna head up to Luxurio now?
Let's go to Luxurio.
Luxurio.
Ah,
To Luxurio.
Okay.
you see him having tea.
I was so scared of what you were gonna say.
No, now is not the time for that. I'm a gentleman, and I know when it's proper to you know, not in the presence of guests.
Okay. Nagini, are you also following?
Yes. Wait lang, I'll update it. Where's
Okay.
my character? Wala ang character.
You're right next to Iroh, seemingly ogling at his muscles.
Oh, okay. I'm
do you mean?
camouflage.
What do you mean seemingly?
Do
Here, Brian.
you recall that episode in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where there was sexual tension between Pimento and ano?
Yep, that's that
So
business.
every episode where there was Pimento.
Yeah, every episode there was Pimento and Rosa at the same room.
Yep. Business.
But wait, what do you mean tension?
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
So now you're in the room with Luxurio, and this is Kirby who's going to be role playing that.
Yes, yes, yes. What do you want? And would you like some tea?
No, thank you.
He's for the week.
A man with no taste.
I'm a woman.
A woman, sorry, a woman with no taste. And he like sips his tea and then like pinky up. And he's gonna pinky up.
So
GM to players, I'm really enjoying this roof snooping around, door snooping around this house. It's
I
like
know,
this-
right?
It's like a door-to-door
there's this-
salesman.
there's this mini game happening while you guys are
Yeah.
doing all the talking.
Yeah.
There's a mini game happening in the background.
Like, nope,
Honestly,
found something.
we're-
Nope.
the thing Doris doing
We're
is
the
big
ones with
help. That's
Of
a
course,
huge help.
because Dor is discovering other
Dor-
clues hidden in the house while you guys are interviewing
Spider
suspects.
Pig.
Spider
Dor-
Pig.
Dor is always in the
Oh
background.
yeah, Dor doesn't have the Carl said he doesn't have read the situation or spot it. So door to door, not. Go back to
Really
work.
good use of that of the skills he does have.
Yeah, definitely.
Very good use. She's not the way, but
She opens the way.
Also, you're John the Baptist.
Bruh.
Ooh,
Bruh.
bro. Okay. Game. Luxurio.
Questions.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Roll for questions. Roll for your for your whatever
What do you
details
want
you want
to
to
know?
give. Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Awkward
Alcohol.
cough. Ahem. So.
BRB bio break.
Okay.
Kirby and Nicole knows the ano naman with Luxurio. So bio
Go
break.
for it.
Sige.
All right.
Okay,
So where were we? So we're interrogating Luxurio.
Yes.
I
Where
think
were
we
you
should go
yesterday?
first on this one, Deadman.
I'm afraid to ask this question. Without hoping that you're not gonna answer what I think you're gonna answer. Where were you yesterday late afternoon?
Kirby,
Yes.
I think they asked, or did they roll na?
Where were you yesterday
What?
late
I
afternoon?
don't think I saw the roll.
Hey, he just rolled.
Well, what did you get?
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
Where
What
were
are you asking?
Where were you late afternoon yesterday?
And then he just pulls the wife closer, and then like,
Yep.
who do you think I was with?
Yeah, nope.
Hey,
No.
before my brother has told you everything. Nothing escapes that meatloaf.
Well, you just had to make sure.
I feel like Deadman's like this right now. Cool.
He's not saying anything. He's just like, that's all it is. Like, oh my god, why am I leading this interrogation?
I'm not doing it. You do it.
No, you do. Oh, by the way, you guys don't see anything. His helmet's off.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're just seeing screaming internally.
No, you're just seeing the very blank, like, skull face pattern on his helmet. It's like, okay.
It's like
This family's just a circle.
Family's tree's a circle. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. It's critical.
Okay,
Carlo.
So what else do you want to know? I'm here with the woman I love. Is that a crime? We're not even related anyway.
I will roll a state cool.
oh my
Because,
god.
God.
Oh shit.
I swear to God.
So we're not
Rini
gonna
is
even start
on
the
edge.
debate. We are not gonna start the talk on the technicalities, but
Besides, what do you care about someone in a relationship? We're two consenting adults.
You know what? I'm gonna rile up this dude. All right.
hang on
Let's
one
do
sec.
this.
You're an adult. How do clones age at this point? Because seemingly you age normally. We've met some clones who've aged quickly. Clones sometimes. Anyway, boinking your mom aside.
I'm
Do
also
you have
gonna.
any
How do you-
reason to think any of your brothers could do this?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's kind of low.
Yeah. Sorry, it doesn't pick up my voice when I let it go low.
You're asking about the other brothers?
Yeah, like who does he think any of the others could do it?
Possibly the loser that stays in his room all day. Is I've heard many an argument of between the two. Well, mostly dad just yelling at him, that telling him that why won't you do something with your life aside from playing video games and playing with your toys inside the room. Not like I care. That man's a wimp.
Why don't you stop playing with your mom?
Okay. So
Oh,
I
wait.
see. Wait. I see Carlo roll the crit. Here's the thing. At this point, I am putting a fork in the road. there is a NSFW version and a safe for work version, and I need permission from the group which one it will be.
My vote is go for it.
Sir, wag mo na lang i-open.
Huh?
Or just don't open.
Oh, you can put it as a spoiler.
Yeah,
So
just
only
spoiler.
those who want to will click on it.
Okay, sige. So it's gonna be an
And-
NSFW, but it's going to
Put
be a spoiler. How
Put
do
a
I
disclaimer.
put?
When you post a picture, there will be a little
Post a
tick box, post a spoiler.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it as spoiler. So this is the NSFW version. It's a spoiler. Okay.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah.
Oh, of course.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh my!
How is that NSFW?
Oh no!
That looks like it would hurt.
You're supposed to be working.
Yeah, it's enough to render someone unconscious.
Blood
And-
force
Yes, it
trauma
is.
and all that.
Yes.
Super
Yeah.
effective.
Is there any blood on it?
Do you want to
Whoa.
ask that?
I'm not interested in other blood. You do it. I just need blood.
Yeah, since it's a crit, there might be some specks.
Ooh,
Of blood. We're making sure this is blood we're talking about.
Yeah, of blood.
blood.
Oh, blood. Yeah, sure, it's red, all right.
And
How-
it's now
Drag it. Okay.
evidence
Oh,
is
Carlo, reminder, this is a bat.
back.
If you played Saints Row, you know what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holding it with
So
2 fingers.
I mean, do you have any
That's
more
got to be.
questions?
I don't think you could hold that with 2 fingers. That's all rubber. That rubber gets heavy.
um
Mhm.
yeah, if you check out the Saints Row, it shows how it's wielded technically.
Wait, you rolled
Yup.
to rile up ano, right? So, did you make a roll for it?
Who?
Go, Bry.
Carlo rolled.
Someone
Yeah.
said rile up the ano, rile him up. Did you roll for it?
Yeah, go, Bry. Bry.
It's
Yeah,
an
I-
11. Is that the rile up?
Is that the right up?
Wait,
Thor
no,
just
no,
happens to have
I haven't rolled for it yet.
Okay.
Okay.
With the crit,
Oh,
Thor
that was-
happens to have a large enough bag to bag it.
That was
With
his
the crit.
stay cool roll.
Yeah, that was my stay cool roll. Anyway,
And it's at this
Drag.
point that Dor also knows other things about the relationship because of what happened earlier on.
Wait, what other things? Oh my
Dor
god.
knows certain.
Dor
ano,
has seen
yeah.
things that she does not want to see.
Yep.
Yup.
It's very, very
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna try to rile up this guy and
Okay,
go
go.
like, and be like, well, I wouldn't see why someone would like to kill another person when she's trying to fuck his own mom.
Mhm.
Do I roll for that?
Yeah, of course.
Go for it.
Threaten roll. That's a
It's a
crit.
crit.
Here.
He just sips his tea and then he just glares at you. And then he calmly puts it down. Listen, boy. I
Girl.
have seen.
Girl.
Girl.
Sorry.
Girl, yeah.
Listen, sorry. Listen, miss. If you know what my father had been up to, as much as I want to get rid of him, upon the wishes of my love over here, I would not do it to him, even if I wanted to. I know about my father's many relationships, and I simply gave
Many
this
what?
woman what she deserved.
Many what?
Relationships.
You just hear a hand like smack glass as you realize dead man just facepalm.
Lady Moira at this confrontation is not ready for family secrets being revealed. She's actually weeping.
I'm so sorry
Sides.
for it. Lady
And then
Moira,
he turns to her and comforts her. Listen, the more the faster we get this through, the more we can we can live in peace, far away from this family. And now that he's dead, I can whisk you away.
Ha!
Totally agree.
Far away. Far away.
Far away.
Meanwhile,
And like,
any questions?
sides.
What?
Last time I saw one of the times, sides. You should see the time she came to me, telling ano. She came to me, and I've heard and I knew for a long time from her and a few of my family friends about these relationships. that my father had been having outside. I simply gave her the love that she deserved.
Would any
Interesting.
wait that just
So,
reminded me of something. Would any
can
of your
I
family
read
friends?
the situation rule if she knew about this?
Who knew
Oh,
about this?
see, what's her name? See, Lady Maria.
You
Moira?
didn't have to. She's already weeping. She's crying
Dude,
about.
he
No, like
knows.
she knew about the relationships.
Yeah, she.
That's why.
You don't need to roll. That's why she's crying. Family secrets are being revealed. She's weeping. She's
Ah,
crying.
okay, okay,
And then
okay.
he
Yes.
just he
Okay.
gives her a hug and then just starts trying to comfort her.
I see.
And like just rubbing her back. And like breathe
As
in, darling, breathe in. Like everything will
after
be
the
over
face
soon.
palm, dead man just like you see his hand suddenly like slowly
Keeps.
remove from his face as
Can I
his head
count? Can I
sort of
counter and
tilts
spot
up.
that?
Carlo, it's this one, ba? Are you looking at this?
Yeah, and then I can look at the eastern one too later if
All
possible.
right. Yeah, yeah. So this one at a 9 is nothing. You see nothing.
His head
Okay.
kind of tilts up like he remembered something, and he asks, "Would any of your family friends know how to quote unquote solve a
Oh, did I
problem?"
already show you what Luxury looks like? I'm so sorry. I think I forgot that.
What for
But
you?
this guy
I,
looked like this.
I think it was kanina pa, but
Well,
your
what
mind will
kind of
be good.
No,
what
no, you didn't see the entire picture. It's the
Ah,
first
yeah.
time of
You
me posting
go.
it. Yeah. Yes, Carlo, please roll for that room.
what
Okay.
kind of problems?
And the moment that door does that, you immediately see someone looking back at you like this. Wait a minute.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
Yeah, because
Is
you
there a
look
way
at.
for me to look stealthily?
Well, okay, fine. At this moment, you look in and something pops up. But yeah, do your unseen roll and see if you can get away with it.
Okay.
Yep. So the
Yep.
moment that this guy, you don't know who this is, looks out the window, you manage to, you know those in the movies wherein you stay to the side of the window and that
Yep.
he pops out and can't see anyone. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so useful.
useful. So yeah, but you see a person in this room.
What do you mean? What kind of problem?
Okay. I don't show this. I put the card in my palm so that it can't be seen, and as I hand it to him, I say, "Don't show your mother."
What? Louder a bit.
I tell him, "Don't show your mother."
Don't
As
show
I
your
like,
mother.
yeah, I like palm the
Oh,
card
What
so
card
that
is
it
this?
the assassin,
The assassin card.
yeah, the
Okay.
assassin card. I like put it on in my palm and then make sure it can't be seen. I put it in his hand and tell him, "Don't show your mother."
he just shakes his head in the no. He doesn't recognize that either.
Okay. As I put it back in one of my belt
Okay.
bags. Like, it's like the Batman utility belt. But yeah, it's like okay, because would any of your family friends possibly have an idea about this?
The only other person that we are this close to and who knows about this is the Baron.
Blood?
No, the other one.
Oh,
I can't
Vasily.
bother. I can't bother to remember his name because he brings back so many terrible memories. But
You're sure about this? As I point to where I pocketed the card.
yes, mm-hmm. Besides, besides, it's like he doesn't know a thing about that card at all. Like he
You're
says
sure
no.
about that?
Oh, we forgot to ask that with
Okay.
Hero.
Yeah,
Kind of.
well, we kind of have an idea on who the card came from now.
Okay. So
Okay.
right now, so you're still in Luxurio's room, and is there any other questions that you might want to ask him?
How was his relationship with his dad?
Uh,
Like personally, without the mother.
No, I think it's
like
fair to say that
he brings you to a corner of the room. Listen, this is a man I have lost all respect to. We may share the same blood in us, but he is not the man I
thank you.
used to respect or know. After what he did to her, no. But out of the respect of her wishes, I would not do anything to him.
I see.
Uh,
That is noted.
Noted.
All right. So do we have any other questions?
Did you ask him where he was during the?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, we kind of. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
they
did.
come-
We did ask where he was.
We did.
That was the first thing we asked. That was
Who?
the first thing we asked, Bri.
Yeah,
You
oh,
asked Luxurio where he was during the whole
Yeah,
thing.
that was
What
the
did he
first.
say? What did Luxurio say?
It was really awkward.
He just.
Uh,
Yeah, it was really
What
awkward.
was it? A crit or just a normal roll?
It was
Really
a crit.
awkward answer, but you get it.
The awkward answer.
It was a crit. So we got
It was
the
a
really
crit.
awkward answer.
It was a
Wait,
crit.
it?
Okay.
Let me double check that. Which one was this? Was this the 27?
Yeah, it was a crit. Ito.
Yeah, it
Wait
was the
lang.
27.
Ay,
Yeah, it's
20
after Dor sneaks into the room north of the
Listen,
Luxurious.
if you wanna know where I was, you can check the security cameras. That nerd of a kid shouldn't have it. Have the footage. He is in one of the nearby rooms. He never leaves it.
I know. Oh shit. Okay. Well, this has been awkward. As a
Right.
dead man just produces a bottle of wine from nowhere and just leaves it on the table on his way out.
All right. We're gonna go. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna
Like-
go.
And Luxurio brings them to their brother's room before and then leaves him be.
Wait. As Luxurious is heading out, he just receives a bottle of wine from dead man. Just like,
Okay.
You're gonna need this.
After tonight, yes.
Hope you look red.
All right. Let's go.
So
Sure,
you're
where's the
now.
locker? Let's just
Where
go.
are you gonna head over now?
The last
Last brother's room. I'm bringing him there.
Yeah. But before you enter, I've already snuck in.
Okay, there you go. So yeah.
And then- So we're like walking in and no. Oh, hey, Dor.
Well,
You
his
do not
spell.
see a door. You see a potted plant.
You see a
He's
what?
stealthing.
You see a potted plant.
A potted
Okay.
plant.
So we do
There
not
you
see Dor. It's just a plant. I can
Yep,
imagine like Dor holding a little pot on her face.
Yup.
And then, like
plant.
we're pretending we don't see it.
I planted the plant. Wait.
Can I do something? Can I do something?
Okay, go. What's that?
Can I do a spot roll?
For who? The Luxurio?
No, si ano.
Or door.
No, for
Nagini?
no, it's Asedio.
That's my character na.
You sure?
Yeah. I said yours my character na.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roleplay.
Can the potted plant make a spot roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, even worse.
The plant was a plant.
Was plant all along.
Door. Wait. You did a spot roll where?
In my current location.
Okay. You did a spot 9 there, and now a spot 8. Still nothing in that room. Suspicious in that room. Nothing. I mean nothing. You see nothing. Okay. So now you're in the room with Asedio, and you see this guy, and he looks like this. The thing about Asedio, this is just to get a better description of him. He's like L from Death Note. He's like a hikikomori. A shut-in.
Shut in.
Yeah, he just stays
He's
in
a
his
hermit.
room all day, and yeah, he's there.
then
And the
Luxurio
moment
leaves.
you come in the door, you see him. Who's a spot? Who else can? The moment you come in, who's the first to come in? Do a spot roll.
Dead man.
I think.
Okay, do a spot.
Yeah, one sec.
Oh.
Okay, so the moment you come into his room, he immediately jumps up on his seat and is obviously terrified. It's like he's not used to visitors. So he's in front of his computer, and he jumps up on his chair, and he's terrified.
Why are you the 7 clone straps?
I will turn on the lights.
No.
Okay, the moment you no need to roll. The moment you turn on the lights, Asedio automatically shields his eyes because he's not used to bright lights.
You will die.
He will die. He's not a vampire. Close enough.
No, and this is not something.
Nice.
All right, so you're now free to interact with Asedio.
Alexis, what? Naginisan. Stop doing that. Okay.
Seeing them in pain.
Okay. I'm gonna regret asking you this, but show us the security cams from yesterday.
Okay,
Show us
please
everything.
roll. Please roll.
Wait, both of us or
Just
just
take
Agent?
control.
Sejo is the one asking him to show the CCTV.
Okay.
I'm gonna use take control for this because it makes sense, even though my charm is higher.
Take control. Wait. You're confronting a shut-in, and as you might want to reconsider that because the threatening / taking control of a shut-in might not
Ay,
really be the
pala.
best approach.
Okay, right. Charm.
Yep.
Sticking to charm. Sticking to charm.
Anime fan base.
I just typed something.
Really,
Okay,
Carla,
showing up.
really?
All right, 18. So that's a success.
No.
Okay, so what do you say to Asedio?
I'm gonna regret asking this, but show us the security cams from yesterday, noon
Okay.
and midnight.
The moment you say this, because this is a charm roll, Asedio somewhat eases up a bit. Like he actually slinks back into his chair, and without saying a word, he actually goes to the computer and just randomly types stuff in and like that. And the moment he does this, his face is shocked.
Carlo, why?
Yeah,
Okay, his
we
face
should let
is-
Carlo do that thing.
Yeah, show off roll. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Roll
Woo,
for-
it's okay.
Hey!
And
Oh my
while so Asedio's doing this to the like the computer and he's shocked. But what catches also Asedio's eyes is someone who
Course.
obviously he doesn't get to see a lot of people, but Asedio is now blushing as he sees one of the most beautiful women pass by in that outfit. It's like he's dumbstruck. And he's now really cooperative, and you know that in this mode right now, he can't tell a lie. Okay,
I
that's
give
how
him a handkerchief. Like,
that's how cooperative he is right now. So
Yeah.
he has a shocked look. What
I'm
do you
gonna-
do, dead man? He has a
I
shocked
hand him-
look as
I hand him a handkerchief and say, "I expect to only see blood from your nose from this, not anything else."
You know what? The anime bloody nose actually happens to him.
Yep. I just hand him my handkerchief, like.
Okay, and he grabs the handkerchief and puts it on his nose.
Now back to the cameras and don't get any snot on. Then don't blow your nose.
Okay, so he's still shocked and he's saying like, "How can this be?" And do you take a look at the monitor?
Yes.
Okay, so Deadman looks at the monitor, and what you can see is these words.
No.
I'm gonna think to myself like, where's Goliath when you need him?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. So yeah,
I was gonna say where's Centaur?
Yeah, well, he's not around. He's busy somewhere in the with Maximilian Unicorn.
Yep.
Okay, so file not available. What's any follow-ups?
And then I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
Nobody goes into your room, right?
Yeah, I'm almost always here, so this
And you
is
don't
not
leave your
possible.
room either.
What?
You don't leave your room either, right?
No.
Yeah, I rarely leave it except to grab a snack.
When did you last grab a snack?
Well,
yesterday.
Every time, yesterday. I do believe it was sometime around 8 that I went to grab a snack.
Can you check if it's still there? And you wouldn't
What?
possibly went to your room?
I wouldn't know. The files for yesterday's CCTV cameras are all gone, and I'm
Oh,
as shocked as
everything.
you are.
The whole day, even the morning.
Yeah, it's all gone. Everything is gone.
Actually, do you have any videos showing where Vasily and any of your four brothers are talking to him?
Vasily, what do you mean? I don't
Baron
know
Vasily.
where they are. Every all the footage is gone from yesterday. There's
No, it's
nothing
not
here.
from yesterday. From the days
Not just
before.
yesterday.
Oh yes. Would you need? What do you need to see?
Anything where your dad was talking with Baron Vasily.
And then he goes to the other day, and this is now where um Superbio had a meeting with Baron Vasily and Baron Xavier in Baron Xavier's office. And based on the video that you can see, yeah, there was some business meeting going on the other day.
Any intense arguments or anything?
Can you read the situation on the video?
Reading.
Mike, say the
Yes.
other day.
The other day. So anything yesterday is all gone. But the other day, it's a crit. So you read the situation quite well, and you can see from the video that there's no animosity brewing. These are just really classic boardroom negotiations happening.
It's all business,
Mike,
business
I'm gonna-
number
It's all
two.
business. Yep.
Mike, I'm gonna try something and tell me if it's legal. I'm going to call Gilly back and have him check to see how the footage was tampered with.
Okay, go ahead. Make a hack roll. Get Gilly and do a hack roll.
Oh no, I don't have these black holes.
Yes, thank you, Carlo. I'm glad you're liking this.
Yeah.
It's a crit.
Nicole and Kirby really help a lot in the details. It's a
Mm.
crit. Okay, so you hack
Gilly.
into the computer, and in the
Gilly hacks into the
timestamp,
computer.
okay, you hack into the computer, and the timestamp that you see that everything was deleted at 8:05.
Right around the time of the murder.
Can we take note of that? Let's take
Yeah,
note
yeah,
of
you
that.
can take note. Yeah, everything was deleted at 8:05.
This was after.
Everything deleted at 8:05.
Wait. So, Lady Moira.
Found the
Oh.
body at 8. That's what she claims to say.
Yes. Lady Moira, is she still here?
Yeah, she's in the room.
Wait, is she still with us? Lady
Yeah,
Moira,
she's in the room.
who were you with while waiting for the police?
I was by myself. I stayed in the body. I was weeping right next to it, and yeah, I waited for the authorities to come in. I didn't go anywhere.
It's safe to assume, what's his name? It's safe to assume Asedio, you were still coming back from your grabbing a snack at this time, right?
And then he looks at the timestamp, and yeah, that was around the time that I went out to get something to eat.
Wait, didn't you say you were with Lucero?
Who?
No. That was before.
Ah, before. Okay.
Yeah, before they found the body.
Okay,
Wait,
so
you
what
were
do you
with
guys do?
Lucero during.
Carlo, I do believe that this room might not have yet been searched.
Yeah, this one.
I sneak into it and do a spot roll.
Go ahead.
Nice.
And it is at this moment that you did your spot roll that you see this with blood on it.
Oh god, it's like Cluedo. I bag
It's
it.
Clue.
It is
Yep,
Cluedo.
it's
That-
Clue.
It's a bloody candlestick.
It
I
is
knew it.
Cluedo.
You,
Oh,
okay.
I've played enough Cluedo to know that there's only one reason a candlestick ever gets blood on it, and it doesn't involve Jean Valjean.
Oh, any involvement with the back door?
Okay. So, what else would you like I said you to do for you? You're still in the room. Dor has just found another clue right
was your
next to
closest
Asedio's
sibling?
room. Huh?
Who was your closest sibling? Which sibling were you closest to?
So I said roll for that.
I enter my. Can
14?
I enter the same room as door?
Sorry, what was that?
14?
14 for the. What kind of roll did you do?
Charm.
Charm. Okay. So what was your question?
Which sibling were you closest to?
So Asedio looks at you, and I wasn't close to anyone. As you can see, I'm the middle child. I'm the one that's most ignored here, and that's why I stay in my room all the time. Most of my siblings all have roles to play, and you know what? I'm basically useless. It actually the things I do know here managed to just it so happens that I was good at technology, and thanks to our family friend, he was able to help me get to learn more about this.
Interesting. Cool. No doubt.
I'm gonna head to the same room as
So we
door.
already know that. We already have the full complete siblings, right? All 7 of them.
1 second. I asked you.
Done the rounds.
Tama
Did
ba?
you hear anything like a gunshot?
So what was that?
Did you hear a gunshot yesterday?
Not that I recall.
Struggling? You're struggling?
Struggling? I heard nothing. I was just getting a snack. I heard nothing of the sort.
I see.
You really have to praise the like that, huh?
15-inch rubber.
This is gonna be interesting later on, but yeah, go. Okay.
That is not just 15. That's a bat.
I mean,
45.
an army stick is 28 inches long. Just so you
Whoa.
know.
Yeah, and that is
Okay.
way longer than an arnis stick. That's That's like a baseball bat.
Why did you just compare something like that to an artist?
No,
Because it's floppy.
It's floppy and it looks like a sword. So I doubt that a sword would be like 15 inches.
Are you
A Roman gladius
a
was only
sword?
18.
Yeah, that's considered a short sword. Claymores are even more than 20.
Do you really think we'd have a dildo sword that's just 15 inches? Come on, man.
40. Yeah, that's
I'm basing it off the one in that one movie about gangsters. The one where a guy got beaten to death with a 15-inch black rubber cock.
Oh, we're talking of that was probably just really long.
Lock, stock, two smoking barrels.
Yeah.
Moving
I was
on.
thinking
moving
of.
on.
Oh no, that's not what happened in Pulp Fiction. Never mind.
Let us move on from the
Okay.
Yes.
we have
So
any other questions? We
For
already know
Asedio.
where he was. We already know what he did. We know every single file from it disappeared. I don't have tools for investigation.
Wanna hack?
I can't hack. I'm not a hacker.
It was hacked already, and they know the timestamp of when it was deleted.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
It was 8:05. So anything, and the body was found at 8.
According to Moira. Yep.
Yes.
yep.
And the last interaction with him was like what, a few hours before that. So it could have happened any time between
Whose
that.
interaction? Whose interaction?
With the last interaction with
Any of the.
Xavier. Yeah,
Oh,
any of
yeah. Yep, you do know
Yeah.
that information.
it's between those hours. So
Okay.
ang last interaction sa kanya was someone yelling. Tama ba?
Asedio.
Actually, the last interaction
To
was
the twins.
his fight with Ero.
Was it?
With
The last-
Julia.
yeah.
Last interaction
Yeah,
No,
kasi
not Gulo.
nagsuntukan sila.
No, it was not Gulo. It was the other guy's name. Iroh.
Yeah,
Iroh was the
Iroh
last.
was the last one to see him, as far as Iroh knows.
Yeah.
Where your
It's
last
very
interaction with him was Gulo.
the last
Iroh.
the last loud fight was Gulo. But then as far as you know, the last interaction was Iroh because he admitted that they got into a fight and he punched him in the face.
Mm.
Yep.
And
Okay.
then he left after that because he punched him in the face.
One more. Asedio. Do any of your siblings, does anyone else in your family know how to use your tech?
Not that I know of. I mean, Superbio's always been great at everything, but I don't see him any, particularly technologically inclined. Iroh has always been physically skilled, but yeah, I don't think he has the smarts enough. Luxurio has always been, going around mom. So yeah, I don't think
Says
he
this
has
while
any interest there.
he still says this
Uh,
while his mom is in the room.
Yeah, well, it's a well-known family secret that Luxurio has been diddling around with the mom. So yeah.
Yeah, literally
Um,
the only one who allegedly doesn't know is the dad.
Yeah, Avericio and Insidio, the twins are always up to their own schemes, and yeah, they're not really that tech savvy as well. There is one thing that I do remember. I might have saved this video of Gulo.
Gulo?
Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gulo.
Gulo, yeah.
The first
So-
guy that you met.
Yeah. So what happens now is that Asidio plays back a video for all of you to see, and clearly in that video you see Baron Savior, okay, a day ago, all right, shouting at him saying, I will get you out of my will."
Okay, so this is what Gulo was talking about.
Yep, circles back.
That's why their family tree is in a circle, man.
That's not why. Okay.
All right. Are
Well,
you done with Asedio?
We have, I guess. I'm gonna start looking at the places where.
I think I'm gonna start activating my drone and see what's inside.
Okay. So where are you guys gonna go? Are you guys gonna
I'm
go
going
to
to
the
start-
crime scene?
Yep.
I'm going to start making rounds on where Dor has been to make sure she hasn't missed anything. So let me check how many rooms she went.
Actually, can I
Oh
check
my
for blind
God.
spots? Can I check for blind spots dun sa
1, 2,
cameras?
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, sure.
What do I roll for that one?
Carlo, do you know how many rooms you've entered by any chance?
How many what?
How many
Actually,
rooms you
if you
entered
see
total?
if you see at roll 20,
1,
he has
2,
managed
3,
to
4,
to
5, 6,
tag and label
7,
them, all the rooms.
8,
For your convenience.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Ryan, what
15,
do I
16,
roll for that, Mike?
21.
What
Okay.
you're gonna check for blind spots in the
22.
cameras?
Yeah, I'm asking if there's blind spots sa cameras.
How exactly are you gonna do this? Like you're gonna hack into the monitor CCTV right now?
No, I'm just gonna ask him if
You're
there's
gonna ask
blind
Asedio?
spots.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
charm him enough to talk.
All right.
Okay. So
I'm pretty
since
sure he'll talk.
yep, that he'll talk.
Oh yeah, what do you need to know about the cameras?
Is there any blind spots where you couldn't see?
Well, the dad was really very particular about the security system, and he entrusted it to me. He made sure that there were really no blind spots here. That's why losing that footage would have been, crucial. Somebody knew that did something. Somebody knew that he did not want to be seen. Whoever did delete this video, that person would have known that the security cameras would have no blind spots.
Oh, door is stretching in the background
19,
slowly.
20,
Oh dear.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He's
5,
Although
still an
that
anime
said-
girl, remember?
7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10,
I have a
11, 12,
question
13,
though, Mike.
14,
Go ahead.
Mike,
15, 16,
Yeah.
Wait.
17, 18,
I mean, I feel like I should point out blind spots, di ba?
Yeah.
May camera ba sa room na to?
Where is the room? Where is the room? May ping ka na ba?
Asidio's
I
room.
can't see the ping.
Asidio's room.
Ah, yes. There's a camera here.
Okay.
Even that one got wiped.
Yep. Whoever
Okay.
did it did a massive wipe. And the thing is, whoever did it was smart enough to make sure that the cameras won't be on until the next day.
Okay, so Mike, I'm going to go over all the rooms that Dor also went through just to make sure she didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Ako
Sure.
na,
Okay, just for GM to players,
Yeah.
any success at the rooms obviously is a success, meaning there really wasn't anything there. So if you want to
Okay.
comb over other stuff, I think you will have to focus on those rooms that failed if you wanted to. GM to
Okay,
players.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna
4,
I'm gonna accompany my Viper
5,
and go na sa
6,
room.
7, 8, 9,
Sa crime scene.
9. Okay, so that's
Okay.
That was a pass, diba?
Crime scene.
Okay, so this is the 9 doors that he missed. 9. Okay, here are the 9 ones where it failed. 1, 2, 3.
God!
None of them failed.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Interestingly enough.
Beautiful.
All right.
That's a barrage.
Okay.
Gosh, you're using up all your good rolls. There's still a mech battle later, you know?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
One of those is a 3.
I know, right? Anyway, so okay, since you managed to do that multiple actions and I will grant you your 29 crit. I think that's the highest. And
Yep.
as GM, I will rule that was this room.
Okay,
at the
that room.
northwestern room.
Okay.
So the initial spot roll was 7 and nothing was seen there, right? But now, because of your crit, you obviously see that there were some blood spatter in this area, in this room. There's some blood over there.
Okay. Pink, red, freehand, red. Okay.
He's just confused.
Blood. Okay.
So, what are you guys gonna do now? You're gonna investigate the crime scene now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I text Solyanka, ETA.
Solyanka manages to arrive just in time together with the crime scene laboratory, and that is actually going to be parked right outside here. So right now you're going to be in comms with him, and so that mobile looks something like this. Okay, so Solyanka is inside together with the coroner, who looks like this.
Interesting.
What do you call this? The name of the coroner is Phoenix.
Phoenix, right?
That's the closest thing I can think of right now.
Phoenix wrong.
That version of
It's
Phoenix,
wrong.
right? Holy shit!
Let's do this.
Okay.
So Solyanka will have to do a series of rolls because now you're going to start discussing the evidence that are found vis-a-vis what happened to the body. Okay. So for those of you who are in the room with the body, so the body was found inside that circle. That circle is actually a jacuzzi.
Okay.
Okay, so the body was found floating in the water. And as if for can somebody roll me a spot roll in that room? There.
16.
There's still blood in the water.
We need a mobile crime lab.
Yeah, it's already in the lower right corner. I'm I'm sorry, I couldn't find a better GIF for it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sparked already.
yeah.
Solyanka, please bring the mobile crime lab here immediately.
Well, technically the car can get in, but yeah, you can transport evidence back and forth with that. Just in the
No,
house.
no.
in there.
They bring in a crime scene kit to analyze the crime scene there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay,
The-
crime scene
That's
kit.
what he meant.
Okay. All right. So Solyanka brings one in. I don't have an Solyanka token. I'm sorry, but okay.
Use
Go ahead.
Zangief.
Zangief. Where will I get the Zangief? Wait lang. Let me see. Let me see. Do I get
Zangief.
Solyanka
Use
somewhere?
the Zangief looking mech.
The Zangief looking mech.
That's
where
way
is it?
back in the.
There's
Oh,
one
that's
in Lancer
Solyanka.
Battlefield.
Yeah. I'm looking for it. Solyanka.
Oh, that's Solyanka.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there. Oh, wait. This is actually currently a strong arm, but yeah.
Just
Solyanka
copy
would.
it.
Solyanka looks like a Russian brute.
Where did it go? Ah, there you go. So this is now going to be Solyanka.
Yeah, just change the ownership and then let Jobs adjust the name and the stuff.
Okay, Jobs, you're gonna have to be making up for some Ah, wait, are you on Roll20, Jobs? Jobs,
Jobet.
are you here na? I don't. Well, anyway, I will put all.
Mech is stuck on.
He's typing.
Okay, my mic is dead. Oopsie. Okay, sige.
Oops.
All right. So let the crime scene analysis begin. All right, time to put together your So what do you want analyzed first?
The bat.
The bat. Okay. Solyanka, can you roll me? What are your triggers?
Purple rubber PG-13.
I pinned the post so that you know what objects I found.
Also, that's the one we know. Well, that's one of the ones we know has. May idea na ako eh. Considering there's a blood splatter in the other room and the body was found here, either it was moved or he didn't die immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drop your triggers. Charm. Solyanka, please charm the coroner to giving you information about that bat. No, Solyanka is actually equipped. You're supposed to be talking to the coroner.
Six Russian accent from Soviet La Union. Hey,
It's a crit. So here's what happens. The coroner, obviously charmed by... The coroner, obviously charmed by Solyanka, willingly gives up information about the bat. So the bat was actually analyzed and cross-referenced to the suspects around the house. And here's the thing: the genetic, the DNA on the blood matches Lady Moira.
Sorry, hang on.
I
What?
knew it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, rough sex.
Yup. I can't believe they actually used it.
Okay, that's what you get for the crit with the bat. You get enough information to know it's not the Baron's blood and it's even the wife's blood.
Yes,
No,
we do not need to know that. Okay.
We
so-
did not need to know that.
You
But-
already knew, but
No.
sure. You had to confirm.
We did. We didn't need to confirm that.
You get what you roll for, so
You get what you roll. I'm gonna just have Gil.
What's next?
I'm gonna have Gilly start to go around the room and see if there's anything else to find.
Yeah, sure. But
Actually, I'd
remember,
say
you
next
have
is-
to make use of the crime lab right now. So what's the next thing that
Okay,
you want to
sorry.
analyze?
The garrote.
The garrote. Okay,
Yeah,
do a roll
that's it.
again, Jobs. So this is you
I have
making
a-
up for all the roles of the other Lancers. Para naman you played them in the role play.
I have a way to check the pistol a lot easier than using the lab, actually.
Mhm.
Is there a way for me to check the pistol for how much bullets it still has left without getting rid of fingerprints?
Evidence has been turned over to
All
the
of it,
mobile
huh?
crime lab.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
I want another thing scanned as well that isn't part of the evidence yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to scan what's his name's keyboard.
Are you sure about that?
I
The
said your
only
keyboard.
people who would be
Okay.
only touching the keyboard is him and someone else who hacked
Yeah.
the system.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll for that. You can, because the crime lab is here, you can actually have some help with the accuracy on fingerprinting the keyboard. But for Jobs, for Solyanka's role, that is a pass. The garrote wire, okay, held fingerprints of Iroh.
Okay. What about the blood?
It's not a crit. He only gets that information.
Okay.
Iro? Wait, did you say Iro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the garrote
Iroh.
wire has Iroh's fingerprints on it.
There's the one for the keyboard.
The keyboard is dusted with fingerprints, and only Asedio's fingerprints show up. Yep, you can use an HP. Just let me know what you're gonna do with it exactly. But yeah,
Oh, wait, no, wala pala akong si Jude. That's Goliaths. Never mind.
Let the NHPs help him analyze.
Hang on a second. I'll charm Asedio into letting me put a real live NHP into his system to examine it.
go ahead.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what role do I do?
You said charm, right?
Okay. Can I do it? Can I make a show off roll?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate that not only am I pretty, but I know computers.
Oh my.
Sexy nerd. 12.
Sort of sexy nerd.
Asedio obliges.
All right. Okay, so I have level 3 Technophil, which allows me to carry my own NHP around outside my mech. So I ask Elsa to squeeze into the computer.
Okay. What would
Not
you
a
like?
lot of room in here, she says.
What's that?
Not a lot of room in here, she says.
Oh, definitely. This is this is not what she's used to.
Well, it is a house compared to the entire school.
Yeah. Or to a
Also,
mech.
this is practically a teenager's computer. Of course, it wouldn't have that much space left.
Well, with some house security tacked in, so yeah.
Plus that.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, and Elsa NHP is in the computer. Meanwhile, Jobs, is there anything else that you wanna? What's the next thing you wanna investigate?
Candlestick. Can we have the blood in the other room? Oh, there, the pistol.
Yeah,
The pistol.
bullet wounds in the body?
Sorry, what?
Were there any bullet wounds on the body?
You've not interacted with the body yet. Nobody has. That's why I'm asking you. What evidence would you like to know?
Okay.
So yeah, none of you have suggested to examine the body. So you look
I
at
thought
the
the
pistol.
coroner already did.
Yes, but meaning none of you has role played in asking the coroner about the
Coroner.
body.
Oh.
Interview the coroner.
May I?
Yeah.
may
So
I-
for the pistol, you did not charm her enough to give information about the pistol.
Can I check something with the pistol? I'm gonna head out to the.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the corner and ask.
She
to
needs
check
more
the
vodka.
pistol. I'm just
Oh,
going
well.
to ask her how many bullets are in the pistol.
Okay, roll for that. The coroner Phoenix will answer for that.
Yes. Sure.
So, Dead Man moves over to the mobile crime lab and sees the coroner, and instantly the coroner is charmed by Dead Man, and because Dead Man likes to talk about pistols, the coroner gives this information. The pistol was not fired, but the fingerprints belong to Superbio.
Okay. Then I asked to see the body.
And also, since you crit,
Yep.
Superbio's hand was dusted for gunshot residue. There's none.
Yeah. I'm going to ask to check the body.
Roll for it. The coroner asks. The coroner coyly says, "Well, I'm not supposed to let anyone in here, but seems you're quite a charming guy. So yeah, sure, you can check the body."
Thank you. As they're heading to check the body, his helmet just goes back down. And what do I see?
So dead man sees the body in the mobile crime lab, and you see a very bloated picture of very bloated picture of Baron Xavier.
What?
It's bloated because there was the body was found in the water and it's somewhat bloated a bit.
Wait, what? There's water?
Yeah, I said that was a jacuzzi where you found the body.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And now you can interact with the body. You can use spot rolls if you want to check for stuff.
I'm going to. Okay.
Meanwhile, Solyanka, there's still other items that you need to cross-reference and evidence. So please do your rolls for them. Right. That's a good plan. Okay, checking for bruises. Please spot.
Check the neck.
Oh wait, Solyanka, what weapon is this? What are you? Which one is this roll? 18. Candlestick. So on an 18, okay, the candlestick reveals that the blood on the candlestick matches that of Baron Xavier.
What? Okay.
Well,
The blood on the candlestick. The blood on the candlestick matches Baron Xavier, but that was just a pass.
what about my spot check for bruises?
Okay.
Wait lang. For the wait lang. Candles, bruises muna. As you see the body, the most obvious bruise that you see is a hit at the back of the head.
Okay, we obviously found.
So, Elsa, what will Elsa do with the computer?
She accesses the keystroke logs and basically identifies what programs were used to wipe the data, if any,
Okay,
and if it was an inside job or whether it was an outside hack.
go ahead, do it. Roll for it.
if the bloated body is actually, savior.
Yeah, it is confirmed that body savior.
Okay.
Mike, what skill would I roll?
That would most likely be still a hack, an Elsa hack. So you can roll it twice, keep higher.
Nice.
Wait, you can have.
Okay, you crit. So here's what happened. Elsa, with her software snooping, managed to analyze all the patterns of the keystrokes in the computer. And interestingly enough, while she analyzes this, she actually builds a complete picture of a profile of Asedio. Like she knows how Asedio's habits of typing are, and everything. However, at 8:05 p.m., a different keystroke pattern was logged. Slower keyboard typing, slower, like clunky. It was definitely not Asedio's usual keystrokes.
All right.
She has nothing to cross-reference it with, unfortunately.
Yet, I'd like to start loading Elsa into the personal computers of every member of the household.
Okay.
Smart.
Interestingly enough,
Alright.
sige, that would be a very tedious role, but yeah, go ahead. You're gonna invade the privacy of all
The whole
the clones. Go ahead.
Plus, possibly our victim.
Well, since everybody seems to be assembled in one room, that means the rest of the house is free. So I just ask Elsa to log into the computers and match the keystrokes on Asedio's computer to any one of the others.
Okay.
I would do a spot roll on the facial reactions of everyone.
Wait. Everyone's not yet gathered. You have yet to gather them. The clones that they're still in their own rooms. So you can do that once you've figured out most probably who done it, because you're gonna expose who the killer is.
Oh,
But
okay.
for now, what happens is you still have interacted. You're still interacting with the body. So
Oh, okay. I'll delete those rows.
yeah, okay. So let's go first. Wait lang. So that's what Elsa found out. But the candlestick matches the blood of Baron Savior, and Dead Man just found the wound at the back with his normal roll. Okay.
It's a brute.
So
right?
Lianka, is there any other items you have not processed with the coroner, or at least charmed the coroner to talk about?
It's in the pinned list.
Let's see. I think the garrote is left. No. Yeah, we're done with the things.
You're done with the revolver?
Yeah, the revolver has Superbio's fingerprints on it, full chambers, no GSR, also no GSR on Superbio's hands.
Excellent. So it was not used. It's in storage.
It's not used.
Okay.
I'm going to ask to borrow a scalpel from the coroner.
Possible that our suspects are not just one person. Just saying.
Here's the thing.
Yep.
I need to confirm a suspicion. I asked the coroner if we can check the lungs for water.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Because notice, blood spatter in one room, body in the next. So which was actually what killed him?
Good point. Good point.
My charm 4.
What's the roll?
10.
At 10. Okay. So you're still charming enough for the coroner, but she does not give you the scalpel. Instead, she just gives you information. Interesting thing about this body is that there was asphyxiation involved.
What?
Okay.
Cause of death was asphyxiation.
Check for wounds on the neck from the
Yeah.
garrote.
Wait. She said asphyxiation was involved. She didn't say that it was the cause of death.
Was it?
Well,
What's the
well,
fixation?
Choking.
sorry.
Strangulation. Sorry.
No, not strangulation. She because it was not a crit. She just said asphyxiation. So,
Can you explain
Nicole,
it
would you like to
again?
explain what asphyxiation is?
Basically, you run out of air.
Yep.
Exactly.
something came up. So like there are many things that can cause asphyxiation, like not necessarily strangulation. Pwedeng na daganan ka, or pwedeng you swallow the poison that's cut off
Drowning can
your
technically be
drowning
asphyxiation.
can cause
Yeah.
asphyxiation. So
So
anything like
the
if it cuts
coroner
off
was
your
being
oxygen.
vague about it because you rolled only a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I-
Solyanka's checking the neck for bruises. Please roll a spot roll.
Is getting hit at the head count as a fixation?
No.
Definitely not. Solyanka rolled a 16, and indeed, when Solyanka looks at the body, there are some bruises on the neck.
Garrote? Does it look like the garrote?
Garrot would not just.
And 16 is just a pass, so it was not. Anybody could ask the coroner that question if you want to.
Can I?
Garrot would not leave.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
That's a charm, right?
Charm the coroner you want.
Is this coroner a girl or a boy?
Mm,
Either way, Nagini swings both ways. Let's do it.
Hey.
well,
Hey,
For not
hey!
20.
that's a crit.
It's a super
Um,
crit.
Yeah, super crit. So here's what happens. The coroner is uneasy with your advances. It seems that you know, Nagini being charming, she exudes that vibe of a very seductive vibe that even if the coroner is not inclined that way, she's actually blushing. And so the moment you ask about the garrote, she gives all the information she knows about it. The fingerprints in the garrote wire was of Iros, but the blood in the garrote wire does not match Baron Savior's. Baron's wounds on the neck do not reflect that of a garrote wire. So you get that much detailed information.
Wait, whose blood is it then?
Do we know whose blood it is?
Unidentified.
What?
Let us identify.
It's not somebody in the house.
Solyanka, if you will.
Blood.
So the police have done their due diligence. It's not of anyone's in the house.
Ooh.
Where's Vasily? And
Yeah, I
brother
was
blood.
thinking also. Baron blood.
Baron blood, sorry, but I see brother blood.
That's from
Baron
DC.
Teen Titans.
Baron Blood is currently still talking with Baron Vasily. So you have not summoned them yet.
We shall summon them.
We shall summon them.
You should summon them, GM to players, at the exposition, meaning at the time that you're gonna, accuse people.
I see.
Well, actually, because wait lang, player knowledge. Garrots don't leave bruises; they leave cuts.
Wait, but it's also
that's true.
possible. Note that Superbio had the what do you call this? A gun, but it was not fired. It is also possible that it was a threat.
Yep.
And who's ever blood on it must have been working with Hero.
There's no blood.
Perhaps
There's no blood on the revolver.
the garrote.
The garrot. Yeah.
Okay. Solyanka, do that roll, please.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, let's be quick. Which one of them wants the money so badly, and which one of them wants daddy attention?
That actually would be Superbio.
Right? Superbio would have daddy attention and would want daddy attention. Hero already has daddy attention, but he's not interested.
Solyanka has critted, and yes, the bruises on the neck match that of strangulation bruises. So the coroner actually confirms with you that this is most likely cause of death.
Fingerprints?
No fingerprints on the bruise.
Glove, then I see.
No, or hang on. Can we compare the size of the bruise to the size of their hands?
Well, that would be a very painstaking process.
Why don't we make someone strangle someone?
No, we just have them strangle the body again. Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Okay, who hates daddy? Everyone. Who The only person who doesn't hate him is that other dude.
Said you?
Dude.
Which
No,
one? They're
that's
all
review.
dudes.
Yeah, no. The only person who doesn't have hate him is he. The only person who doesn't necessarily have intense daddy issues would be computer nerd.
Yeah, I said you. That's what I said.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
abandonment
I hate,
issues.
I hate review.
Yeah, he has. Everybody here has issues.
Okay,
Yup.
so that
True.
narrows it down.
Oh, Carlos talking about fingerprints on the candlestick.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Has anybody rolled on the candlestick with a crit?
Not yet.
Let me
Okay.
try
Sige.
again.
Try.
Can I note, player to GM, this is a really fun game.
There we go.
Thank you. I'm sure.
Here-
I'm sure Nicole and Kirby are also appreciative of that comment.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
totally.
it's like a masterpiece, man.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And I want you guys to know that I do not enjoy investigation mods as much, but this one really got my attention.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Mike, by the way, there's your crit. Mike,
Yeah,
there's your
there's the
crit.
crit. Okay. So
Hey,
here's what
candlestick.
happens. The candlestick, okay, has the fingerprints of Asedio on it.
Makes
Okay.
Do it. Wait, no. Here's the thing. Somebody strangled him. Somebody hit him with
Assedio.
a
It has
thing.
the fingerprints of Assedio. Where we just said Assedio had nothing to do with it. Frick.
Yeah.
Blood Solyanka, you already confirmed that blood on the candlestick was of Baron Saviors.
What if they were all involved?
Do.
They just,
Do-do.
we just got
La,
me.
la, la,
No, I'm kidding.
la.
No, they can't say anything.
So, have you investigated all of the clues that you've,
Okay, let's backtrack.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
might
you
want to write
investigated-
down
It is possible.
everything.
It is possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have-
Edit the
we've
dramatis
checked for-
personae file.
Yeah. Say though, remember that the cause of death was strangulation. That's
Yes.
all. Just saying.
Murder scene is a circle. So yes.
Rubio mentioned that he was a frail old man.
He was older, but not necessarily frail. You saw the
Yeah.
picture. He's
That
like,
is not a
think,
frail man.
think
Well, I
of,
mean, he did say that he was starting to get atrophied, so he
Dude,
goes
you're
hero for it.
Yeah.
You're comparing Arnie now to Arnie in Terminator.
yeah, that's basically it. He's still pretty much Arnie though.
Oh, it makes sense. Obsolete.
Okay.
That one's
So, yeah, why don't you check back on your clues and see if everything's been processed?
Okay, so has somebody updated the...
I'm updating the dramatis personae.
I like
Okay.
how that's in all caps.
What's it
Of
on?
course it is.
Mom says.
Mom says, oh God.
The Lannisters send their regards.
No, nothing of Vasily.
Yeah, we don't have anything on Vasily yet. The
There's
gun
no
is
water in the
on
body
fire.
slump, right?
There's no what?
There's no
There
water.
was water in it, but the coroner seems to confirm that whatever water was there was passively, like he did not inhale the water.
Okay.
I just
He
flowed
died
in.
before then.
Yeah, he was already dead by the time he hit the water.
Okay,
Wait.
dramatis personae updated.
Wait, so he died in the jacuzzi, right?
His body was found in the jacuzzi. Yes.
His body was found in a jacuzzi. Doesn't mean he died there. Okay.
Yes.
Have we
but-
checked the blood spatter in the room north of the murder room?
Not
Yeah,
yet.
not yet. Let's check to make sure that's
Whose blood is it?
Yeah, let's make sure whose blood this is.
Roll for it.
Who's gonna do it?
The candlestick was found in. Carlo can answer that question.
The candlestick was found in the room just southeast of Asedio's room, labeled Spot 20. It's labeled Spot 20, found the bloody candlestick.
Okay, here's the roll for the blood splatter.
Dildo.
Blood splatter roll is a crit. The blood splat. Okay, here's what you get from the coroner. The blood spatter found north of where the body is found. It's like a sauna, right? The blood spatter there matches the DNA of Baron Xavier. However, interestingly enough, the blood spatter pattern does not indicate that of a live person.
Okay.
You guys get
Somebody beat the dead
memes?
body.
There you go.
Okay, so that might be...
Frustrated murder.
No, that's not what frustrated murder is.
Yeah. So what this means is that somebody killed the Baron, Ascedio found him, and beat him up because of issues.
Possible.
I think.
Yeah, that's also what I think, because cause of death was strangulation.
But the strangulation was not done with a garrote.
Was with bare hands.
Mike, confirming it was strangulation or just asphyxiation?
Asphyxiation, but you roll the crit on the wounds on the so yeah, it's now asphyxiation secondary to strangulation by hands.
By
Not
hands.
water. Yeah.
We're just confirming that the cause of death was strangulation by hands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can think of one person who would have been strong enough to do that.
Yep. We don't.
Okay, so
Together everything you have.
Sorry?
I said put together everything you have so far.
And when you're gonna do this, let me know when I'm gonna convene everyone in this massive circle in the middle.
Can we put suspects?
Sorry, what?
I know. I was talking to my teammates. Can we put suspects? Everyone's a suspect.
Okay, we have not yet done the keystroke checks.
Oh yeah.
We need to gather the family on some pretext, not the finale, so that I can sneak into their rooms and unleash Elsa.
Well, technically, I would, as DM, I would rule that Elsa would be crafty enough to actually go from computer to computer.
They have an intranet.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I unleash her on the internet.
Yep. So please roll X times for the family. Just
It's
note
a
the
home
language.
network too.
Yeah. Just note which roll goes for which.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I will roll twice for each, taking the higher because Technophil 3.
Got it.
Okay, so the first one, let's start with Luxurio.
Okay.
Blah. Gulo.
Gulo's pattern does not match. Luxurio, you're not sure. Because 6 and 5. But yeah, Gulo's pattern does not match. Who's the third one?
Avaricio.
Avaricio pattern does not match.
Nope.
Iro.
Does not match.
Invidio.
Do not know.
And finally, Superbio.
Does not match.
We have two unsures.
Who's the unsures?
Wow, I'm rolling repeated 3s and 2s. Upgrade does not like me today. So, I've managed to rule out everyone except Luxurio and Invidio.
Correct. So you can take a note of that in the Dramatis Persona if you want.
Roger that.
Abrasive.
Bribe Abray to roll.
What did I miss?
Carlo just unleashed Elsa in everyone's personal devices and found, tried keystrokes.
Okay.
And so far he's ruled out people.
Gilly, upon seeing what Elsa's been doing, is gonna try to pick up the slack for the ones where she was not able to get a profile.
Go ahead.
So how many do I have to roll?
Luxurio and Invidio.
Do you have Technophile 3?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so roll twice for Luxurio and Invidio.
Okay.
Twice each.
R 2 3 20. So Okay, I'm just gonna do it the regular way. This is for Luxurio. Okay. This
Does
is
not
for,
match.
This for the other one.
In video.
In video.
Does not match.
Match. Yeah.
We haven't checked Moira.
We have it.
Yep. Carlo has
Really?
not checked Moira.
Rolling now.
Actually, we haven't interrogated Mora either.
Moira keystroke does not match.
Outsider. Do they have any servants?
You know what? They actually for the past few days, no servants were around.
Was the number on the card ever called?
No, you have not actually tried. You want to try it?
Go ahead. I can give you the card.
Someone with a really high deception roll.
I guess that would be me.
Okay.
We both have charm, don't we?
Roll
What's
it.
your charm?
+4.
Yeah, but what if it's Vasily? He'd know your voice.
He also knows
Like-
your voice.
No, he doesn't.
Fine, go. I give you the card.
Oh wait, no. What if I have an idea?
Checking the back
Door?
for prints? Are you?
Door?
Are you sure about that? Go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Palyanka, I think I know where you're going with this, but okay.
Go ahead.
Whatever floats your boat.
Door?
Uh,
Don't you have that voice changer thing?
a prosocolor?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
a crit.
No.
Okay. With the crit Solyanka, the coroner willingly gives up that, and she's kind of sheepish about it when she tells you that the fingerprints,
Wow.
the fingerprints,
Whoa!
the fingerprints,
Oh,
the fingerprints match that of Luxurio and Lady Moira.
Yup.
That's
Okay.
more than I needed to know.
Yup.
Carla, can I borrow that voice changer one?
The protocoler?
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on.
Well,
I'm gonna
you know what? My suggestion is, since she has the prosocolor, it's
Make
a
her
gear-related thing. She has act unseen or unheard. That can be used for stealth calls.
Okay.
Okay. And I pass the phone to. I pass the card to Door.
Okay.
call it.
So
It's 666-13579.
Hang on. I'm gonna start sending eye bleach.
of course it would be 666.
I'm gonna start sending eye bleach. 1 sec.
And you get this.
Do I need to roll?
Cannot
No.
be reached.
The number cannot be reached.
What if
Someone-
it's a code?
It's a burner phone.
Yep. Well, obviously. Uh,
Right.
You have NHPs. You can actually triangulate the locations of stuff. If you have NHPs.
yes. Gilly.
Oh, when was it last used?
Yes. Gilly. Go.
Go ahead.
All right, Gilly, you go for it. I'm gonna pull that out of the family internet.
Okay. Gilly managed to tap into the OmniNet and was able to triangulate where that phone was last used or seen powered on. And it so happens that the triangulation leads exactly to the Karaki's crime labs.
Crime labs?
Yeah, so the phone was deposited into evidence.
Who deposited it?
Oh.
Well, you would have to roll and see another to get more information.
Let me
What
try.
do we roll for that?
I'm gonna assume charm again.
Charm? I want.
No. Hack. You're hacking. You're trying to triangulate what
Oh,
happened
okay.
to the phone.
Go say Joe.
Okay.
Another-
So with that roll, you're able to trace who the owner of the phone is, and apparently, with clever use of your NHP, you're able to determine that this phone was found on the person of a sleeve assassin who was killed and captured about 2 days ago.
Oh.
Wait.
The assassin is dead.
Wait. Hang
Killed
on.
by who?
Yeah, that's what I was
The
gonna
police.
ask. How was he discovered?
He was found. We don't know the details of that, but 2 days ago, assassin, calling card, already, kumbaga, if basta 2 days ago the assassin was killed and captured. I mean,
Yeah.
captured and killed by police.
Happened yesterday. Just saying.
No, 2 days ago.
Wait, no. The crime, this one. Si
Yeah,
Baron.
Baron's death happened yesterday, but the assassin was killed 2 days ago.
Exactly. Just saying.
So twins couldn't have called it.
Yeah, the
With
twins
that,
can
we
do.
don't know. Yeah, well, there is a hypothesis by Door. It sounds plausible.
Plausible? Why not?
Yeah, but like the assassin was killed 2 days ago though.
Yeah. So any other information that you want to still process?
And Vasily is also a suspect. Yes. What else haven't we solved about the house?
Okay, so we just checking. Have we checked all the weapons and all the wounds?
I believe so.
I don't. We've checked for wounds on. We saw a wound at the back of the head. We checked the neck. We checked the lungs for water.
Okay, so there's a couple of things that don't add up. The first off is a bloody garrote. Can we fingerprint that?
Yeah, that was fingerprinted and it belongs to Iroh. The garrote
Iroh.
had fingerprints of Iroh.
But
But
we
the
don't.
blood is unidentified. The blood on the garrote is unidentified. So here's the thing.
Face cast for Vasily again.
Just for you now have new information, which means you can actually gather up people and start asking them about it.
Yep.
Can you send the face cast for Vasily again?
Face cast for Vasily. Okay. He looks like this.
Good law.
So shall I gather up everyone in the main room now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So the siblings, the clones, are now gathering up in the main room. Let me see if I can do this correctly in the proper
I am
order.
camouflaged and out of sight.
I will also camouflage and out of sight. Oh, actually no. I need to. I have the social.
I'm
skills.
gonna back up this. I'm not camouflaged.
Cardo is now a chair. I'm drunk.
You're drunk IRL? Oh.
Maybe still young.
And then at this point, since you gathered everyone, your employers have also managed to be gathered as well.
Too much bribe in the corner.
Okay, I guess I'll do the talking.
Yep, I'm just gonna set up upstairs. Camouflage as well.
Okay, how would you like to start the finger pointing?
Yes.
Okay,
Mike,
so
I'm assuming we're still playing our respective characters.
Let us. Yes, Kirby is here, you're here, I'm here. Go ahead.
I am
Right,
here.
let's go.
okay.
Since this is already climax, near the end, no rolls will be needed. This is really going to be purely role play now.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
Look at them with the bat.
Okay, how do you want to start this off?
Look, Shuryo sees it. Where the fuck did you
Okay.
get that?
So, here it starts off with this.
What?
Are you,
Okay, I'm
are
ready.
you seriously going to do the back?
Nagini.
Right.
No, for the love of God.
I will do weird shit if it has looked Shuryo.
Let's not go there. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Not go there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so since Nagini is straight to the point and doesn't want any BS here, starts asking one of them. She starts with this big boy hero, and is like, "Okay, twat. First off, why do you have this? Why does it have your fingerprints on it?"
Iroh is Nicole. Nicole, right? No,
Yes.
wait.
That is Nicole.
I am.
Brian, move your token.
Ay, sorry. Wait lang.
Sinamid after the crit. Eh, ikaw kasi. That's your fault.
Sinamid.
Parang
Bulunan.
nabulunan, no? Parang ganun.
Ayun. At the same time, my viper is like around my neck.
Okay.
Like hissing. It's
Go,
like
Iro. Role play.
Okay, what was the question?
rolling. I don't have to roll na pala, no?
No rolls. This
No
is role play
um,
na.
roll.
Why do you
Tuloy-tuloy
have
na
your
to.
fingerprints on?
Yes, there.
Why do you have your fingerprints on this garrote?
Garrot.
Look, I was Dad's assassin. Well, basically, yeah, I was Dad's assassin. If there were people he didn't like, well, you had to do what Daddy wanted if you wanted to stay in Daddy's good graces. So that's obviously mine. No questions there. Interesting fun fact about that, I did learn about that from a family friend. It's actually quite useful. It's good for killing people while they're asleep.
Just use a pillow, man.
Well, this is Iro you're talking about. He is
Yep.
the envision of wrath. So pillows
Yeah.
are too soft for Iro.
Yeah,
You're doing the same
really
thing.
good.
It's the same motion, even with the hands.
Shush. What if he doesn't sleep with a pillow? Have you ever thought about that? There are people like that.
Bring
You
up
can't you can't go to a crime scene thinking you can't go to a crime scene. You can't go to the house of your mark and assume they sleep with pillows. What are you gonna do? They have no pillow. You need to be
Bring-
ready.
a pillow. What's so
You
hard about
are-
bringing a pillow?
So Nagini
You have-
reacts with this one.
Okay. All right.
So yes, but that
Next,
particular toy was
You,
given to me
nerd.
by. Okay, go on, nerds.
Assassins on
Nerd.
this
I'm gonna-
terrible.
you nerd, and
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him, why do you what do you call this? Why do you have your fingerprints on that candlestick with his blood on it?
At this point, Asedio is scared to his wits, and he just confesses that.
And then
What?
and then she does this in case he doesn't confess.
Okay.
Wait, you're about to say something.
So obviously, much more terrified at the interrogating lady. Asedio just matter of fact confesses that I found it in my room. I panicked. I hid it.
Oh,
Hmm.
you're right.
And should even you don't need a read the situation roll. He's terrified enough to actually be telling the truth.
All right, next. What are next movements? It was in. Ano yan? What's that other thing? What's it called? That thingy. The
bat.
gun. The gun. Yeah.
Not the gun.
The bat pala, sorry. No, we
No,
don't
the
need the
gun
bat.
first.
Let's not.
We don't want to know about the bat. Let's
We
not
don't
talk
need
about
to
the
have
bat.
Are
We
you
will never
seriously going
speak
to
of
use
the bat.
No, I just
We don't need to talk about the bat.
okay. I just walk up behind what's his face? Luxurio, and just from behind, I just tap him and give him back the bat discreetly.
All right. Superbios Prince.
Kirby, what did you do about that?
what the thing? Job
He's
from-
handing you back the bat apparently.
Were you going through our personal stuff?
I have no idea.
Because that's
This was-
extremely rude.
This was in the evidence. I don't
Wait,
know who got this. I'm gonna assume it was one of.
Besides, if
as
you
a-
wanted one, I could hook you up with the supplier.
Don't-
Okay.
Nagini reacts just like this.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot something. Could we
Mm.
could we really quickly check the body for puncture wounds, like needle puncture wounds, drugs in the system?
Yeah, do a quick roll for that.
Quick roll.
One of you guys do that because I'm doing something else.
Okay.
Listen.
Solyanka.
That leaves him. He's the only one currently not talking to someone.
Listen,
It's not
the,
I
everyone.
own this thing.
I'm dangerously threatening a whole family of clones.
A 10. Okay, no
Sorry.
puncture wounds were found in the body.
sorry,
Okay.
this is just. I just saw this was with the pile of evidence. I'm assuming it's yours.
Okay. Like, Luxurio goes, listen, I just want my peace with my love. Okay? What would you do if you found out a few days, sometime for the longest time, that your quote-unquote father had been cheating on her and she had
Yeah.
been neglected for how long? Of course,
This is
I
Nagini's
will
reply.
be like my dad.
I
I
am not.
will provide what
I'm
he
not
could not.
judging you. I'm just
And
giving
our
you back
family friend
this.
told me this
You're being quite offensive.
about
I'm
all those
literally
affairs.
just giving you back the bat.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna get back the bat.
Here.
He's gonna, he's gonna, he just tosses it to the back.
Yeah, you just
I'm cleaning
Okay.
that up later. He's cleaning it up later.
that very much needs a cleaning.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Mm.
Next.
What else we got? So pistol. All right. Why do you need this? I thought you were a businessman.
Oh, yeah. Go.
That's Superbio.
Superbio.
Yes,
The pistol. Why do you have that?
any self-respecting man should have a weapon for for self-defense.
Yep.
Plus, I'm part of a gun club.
The dead man is starting to be like, yeah, you really wanted to ask that question. Of to,
Okay, so I'm like,
he's like going boy to Nagini.
hey, no, none of you are helping me in the middle of this. So like, I'm just throwing questions, man.
Yeah,
Right, I'm in
Yeah,
a gun
yeah.
club.
Keep riling up the clones. You're doing great, guys. Just keep
Yeah.
putting the pressure.
yeah.
Besides, I'm in the gun
Okay.
club.
So
Well, see-
next is
Besides,
if nobody
I
goes
always go.
inside your
Wait,
room,
wait.
go ahead.
I go. Besides, I always go on a Sunday with Mr. Vasily.
This Vasily person seems close. Where is he?
Dude, he's right here. He's the
There he
person
is.
who hired us.
Choppy.
Okay, so I'm next
Hello.
gonna ask Vasily, how come we don't know anything about you and you're so close to them? You even gave this little twins cards in order to assassinate someone.
Well, the the Karakin trade baronies have their own, personal assassins at call. So giving a card to a a close family member doesn't seem to be any problem at that. We're just sharing resources.
I think your assassins need better training.
Sharing resources. What else? What else? What else?
The twins were already scared shitless. Oh no, no, no. Well, we went to do it.
Come on, you guys are doing great.
Yeah, you guys are doing great.
Yeah, GM to players, you know how things f up because of pressure. So you just keep piling on your accusations, and I'm sure something will come up.
Okay.
Okay. Next one. I'm gonna go with Superbio, and I'm start
Mhm.
riling me up. Okay, I see you have daddy issues. Perhaps you were really angry that he was really on to Iro
Iro.
and not you.
Listen, I know him well enough that he knows that I am the best to
Are you
succeed
really?
him.
Are you
Yes.
really the best? Then how
Yes,
come he's
and
always with Iro if you're the best? How come you can't do that thing on the computer like how does what do you call him? That nerd.
Tedio.
Yes.
You really think he has high hopes for the nerd?
He's Superbio is belittling the nerd, and the nerd and the nerd replies, "Shut up, Superbio. It's a good thing that Vasily saw what my talents, and now I'm able to do stuff with the security of this place."
Hold up.
Vasily saw your
And
talent.
says,
Does
and
Vasily
Iro
also
said,
know how to use the computer?
yeah.
He
Oh.
only did that to take pity on you.
Ah, shut up!
And
Okay,
Iro steps
so
in
wait,
and says,
I'm
and honestly, Superbio, you think you were the best? Well, why didn't Dad spend as much time with you as he did with me?
Only because you remind him when he was face.
okay. So what happens here is Nagini interrupts. She picks the nearest vase and throws it on the ground.
Dude!
No,
Dramatic effect much, but okay, fine. What else are you trying to
no,
accomplish?
I'm like trying to be true to the Rosa character. She would do that. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Okay. So what next? What?
What next?
All right,
Oh.
next. We've
now
already
that
got
you broke-
right up,
Well, now that you've broken one of their belongings.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna rile up on who's this? Lady Moira.
No.
Lady Moira.
Seriously.
Okay. What will you do to Lady
You,
Moira?
lady, you were fully aware of the relationships. Maybe perhaps you were jealous because you were into your child.
And then Luxurio stands up. If you have a problem with her, you go through me.
I'm gonna like threaten that. Like, I didn't ask you, loser. Sit down. I asked her.
Listen,
then-
she's had enough. It's not
Le-
enough that we found out through Vasily that my father has been having affairs and he never loved her.
Hold up.
Everything's correct to this Vasily person.
Dude! Nagini, reminder. Vasily is the person who hired us that we met and is standing in the room. How about you start questioning him instead of breaking their belongings?
I will break more belongings until I find the answer. Okay, Vasily, you're next.
at the moment you turn to Vasily,
He's gone.
you realize he's not there.
Yup.
Good
Has
job.
anyone tried to escape the barricades I made?
Here's the thing. Vasily was such a family friend. He knows secret entrances and exits out of this house.
Okay.
I knew it.
So, okay, start asking about secret entrances and exits, guys.
Where is that rat? Where's the nearest entrance and secret entrances here?
Well, as soon as you say that, you actually hear things powering up at the estate outside. And you are now transported to the battlefield if you would run out.
Good job.
Alright.
What's on the roof? What does she see?
She sees mechs powering up in the distance.
You know,
So that secret exit apparently led to a secret tunnel far away from the estate, and you see mechs powering up at the other end of the field.
I
And
had a feeling
I
Mike-
transported players into the battlefield now.
I had a feeling
Okay.
you pulled the employer was the bad guy thing, Mike, but I was hoping it wasn't true.
Well, you'll learn more about it in the epilogue, like what happened. But for
Yeah.
now, just to the climax, you get this boss battle.
I see a black screen.
Can I just say that I'm really enjoying this Rosa character so much?
Dude, honestly, I'm surprised
This is like
you
the
haven't
only time I could be this
noticed
chaotic.
I'm glad that
I'm
glad
sorry.
that Nagini found a persona in
Okay.
Rosa.
Yep.
You'd be surprised.
You don't see Goliath do this. You don't see Jim Raynor do this.
No.
So, like,
Hell no.
Solyanka, not intentionally, but well, he slipped out.
this really triggered the Nagini's inner character. So I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you finally realized. I kind of, when I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I was wondering if you started to make Nagini like Rosa.
Yeah, actually, I watch it every morning. I don't even know why. Like recently, I've started watching it every morning.
Oh,
So Nagini makes this reaction the moment she finds out she's in her mech. Like, God damn it.
Okay, so you are now in pursuit of a missing Vasily. The door has seen that mechs are powered up at the other end of the estate, and you're now in hot pursuit.
Nagini is pissed.
I'll hit him
I'm
with
in
that.
hotter pursuit because I equipped a mobility hard suit.
Actually, let me
Okay,
double check.
and
If memory serves me
interestingly
right,
enough,
so do I.
Solyanka,
So did I. I also did
Solyanka,
that.
wait lang. Solyanka managed to actually do one up on you guys. Aside from bringing the mobile van, he actually brought up all your mechs here at the back of the estate.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
Okay.
So please deploy in this area over here. And we
Mhm.
go into the
That-
battle scene.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
oh
gonna give this-
yeah.
Solyanka, if you're seeing this, I'm gonna give you this look.
Mounting mech.
Because you did good.
Oh my god, it's actually a map that's actually smaller, bigger than my sensor range.
Well, not everything is gonna be easy.
The moment when I'm not using Goliath. Let's do this.
No.
So please, are you in roll 20 na, Jobet? I'm not sure if I gave Solyanka to you na, controlled by. Wala ka pa sa roll 20 yata, Solyanka. Door is already given to Door. Nagini is okay. Can you control Nagini na, Brian?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you the maid did not do it? Solyanka?
Kirby.
That's
Ah, no,
Kirby.
that's Kirby.
Yep.
What does he say changing his name? Who's changing name?
Sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead? Ah, Sleepyhead. Okay, sige, sige. I'll give you your control na.
Tama ka pala.
He did not do it. Dapat pala ako, the butler did not do it.
Yo, I'm so hyped. I need chips. I'm so hyped.
Somebody
for this.
should have been Colonel Mustard
I
didn't
need
do it.
food. Wait up.
Oh, well.
Ay, dapat
So-
so, Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with a frying pan. 3 different people.
All right. Enabling teleport protocols.
All right.
Let him.
You will have to. So please update your mechs, and please nominate which player will go first. And as far as I know, your sensor range is going to be your visual range, right?
Pretty much.
Is that correct?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay,
Door's
so-
visual range, Door's sensor range is 15.
15. Okay, up to here. And anybody with a higher sensor range?
Pale Rider has 20.
20 over
Whoa.
here. So, okay. So let me see. The map will now be revealed from here to here. That's 20, right?
Thanks. Oh, well, considering the white spot at the bottom. Yeah, that's 20.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure you didn't over on the upper one. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. You share vision naman. I'm not using dynamic lighting for this. And as you can see,
Solyanka,
this
is
tape,
that a Caliban?
that is a Caliban.
That is a Caliban.
Okay, you're our tank.
Lala.
Armor 3, ye gods.
Yup.
Okay, prepare to be teleported.
I still
So
have
who's gonna go first?
I have a plan. May I go first?
You go first. You have
Go
the
first.
most answer range.
Okay.
So, hang on. What's my movement? My movement is. Hey, wow! Hang on. How far is it? Okay! I move there. Wait. I move here, and now the whole map should be.
Can you confirm where you move para I can know? Okay, so that's 20. All right, that means the entire map is now going to be revealed, and as you can see, it's a very flat map. And at wait, what the hell did I do?
There's.
All right,
Okay.
and at this point, it reveals these. Where is it? GM info overlay and token. This now surfaces up to the token layer. This now surfaces up to the token layer, and this surfaces up to the token layer. Ta-da!
I
Go.
see Phoenix.
Ta-da! Okay. 18. Then the combat movement is done. I will now. I love this one. Quick. I will do full tech to activate both my siege stabilizers, so I am now immobilized.
Okay.
I'll mark that later. And then I will fire a tracking bug on. Hang on, I can't see properly. I'll fire tracking bug on this one. Oh, wrong one. This one.
Tracking bug. Okay, what does a tracking bug do? Can you
Tech
just
attack.
post it?
Give me, hang on. I have to make a tech attack first.
Sige, do a tech attack first.
And then
Wait,
what-
I will. I forgot to do my compcon. Wait, are your all of you updated na yung compcons niyo?
Yeah.
My compcon is updated.
Yeah. Just making sure. This is Deadman, no? Deadman, quick sync.
Yes. This
Okay.
is dead man.
And then where is it? Dead Nagini, quick sync. Okay. Alright, doing mission runner now. Wait
That's
lang.
a crit. So that that hits.
Uh,
I sent
sige. Send
I
the
sent the
description.
description. I sent it na.
Yeah, wait lang. Deadman. Sandali lang Nagini. Door. And Solyanka. Solyanka. Okay. Start.
Okay.
Okay. The description is tech attack. On a hit, you know their exact location, HP, structure, and speed for the duration. They can't hide you and ignore remove the track. They must succeed on engineering check. Okay, sige. So I'll give you HP, structure, and speed.
Yep.
I will just note that. Where is that? Roll 20. HP is. Wait, where am I? Which layer am I on? I'm on the object token. HP is on the. Wait lang.
Is this immortalized?
Solyang. Wait. Compcon. Zai. Okay. So the HP is 17.
Okay.
Structure is 3, but I will put that on the 17. Structure is 3. And it is now, what's the other thing that it procs?
Speed.
You need the speed. Okay, so I will just put the speed at wow, this is a slow mech. Only 4.
Mhm. Okay. So what's the HP and thing?
Wait lang, sorry, I forgot to share it. So it has a tracking bug on it, so it's not gonna be visible to everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
And then overcharge as usual.
Okay.
And fire. And I'm gonna skirmish with the whatchamacallit? My DMR against the same target.
DMR against the same target. Okay.
Yep. And it reaches because of the bonus range from the siege stabilizers.
Okay.
Okay. So I cannot. Yeah, I can't crack shot. So it's just
Hey, I have to use my acting classes. One way or the other.
DMR.
Jack, you can.
Let's see. The sorry. And this was it. Oh. Yes! Yes!
Holy freaking crap! Are you kidding me?
No, no. No, wait. Here's the worst part. This is regular dang it!
Okay.
Wait lang,
7
ha?
damage.
Let me just check. Sandali lang.
Come on!
What's the damage?
7.
Brutal yan, 7.
Yeah, it's just 7.
Okay, so yeah, this guy takes 5 damage.
Okay, that's good to know.
This guy?
No, it was you aimed at di ba? The
And
one
the one
at
at
the
the
back.
back. Yep.
Okay. Sige.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay. Nicole, would you like to do the first turn or would you like me to do it?
Go ahead, you first.
Okay. So obviously, seeing that Pale Rider has managed to hit him like that, he decides on his turn to fire back at Pale Rider.
Oh, that's a long. He can reach 19? Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
And I don't know if you can see the name of the pilot, the mech. It's Zaitsev.
Because somebody mentioned the world's most famous sniper.
Oh, wow. I'm
Sorry,
but
sorry.
Zaitsev.
Vasily
Oh, yeah.
Sev.
Vasily Zaitsev.
I would.
Sorry.
argue there's-
That was well, anyway, I will just roll the
My bad.
modifiers.
You need a 9.
Okay, sure.
Boom.
There it is.
So that's a total of 16.
That just hits. That just hits.
That's a hit.
Yep.
You take 15 kinetic.
Holy crap.
Armor piercing.
Yeah, I'm so good. Okay, structure. 1 second.
I highly suggest you stabilize.
D6.
Ready to take my turn.
Okay. And what happens is so that was the skirmish. And this is interesting that you will hear this. He reloads.
I knew it. One sec. Where is the thing?
Okay.
Third.
So it's now player's turn. So let me just mark this.
I'm ready if you guys are.
Go for it. Get us closer, door. Open the door.
Okay, time to have some fun. I activate my protocol. Art of War is now online.
Got it.
What does that do?
Then I activate accelerate. I create an acceleration pad in the space of that purple box.
Mhm.
Speed anything that goes in the eastern end flies out the western end.
I'm confused. Where?
See that box?
The
Yeah.
purple box.
It's an acceleration ramp. Door moves her full move here
Oh.
and is bounced here immediately. She teleports using slip 2 more spaces and casts a real space breach using her second quick action right in front of the enemy. You may all fire into that breach, and the gunfire will come out and hit the enemy.
Whoa! I need to take a look at that system.
Is it
Real
possible
space
for me
breach.
to
I know. That's interesting. Let me see that. That is on the Sunzi.
Here you go. I just posted it.
You tear a hole in space, creating a blast one area in a free space within sensors. Kind of sight. Oh wait lang. Sorry, I forgot something. I need to. It was a crit. Tama. It was a crit.
If there is one difficulty,
Blast one area in a free space within sensors, and I said weapons with the blast. So you can't use blast line or burst or cone. You only use the one with the range, right? Any character objective moves at least one space into affected area immediately teleports. The affected area blocks line of sight. May target the hole in space with a ranged weapon. Okay, got it. Attackers don't roll to hit the hole. Instead, it absorbs. It directs it against a new target attackers with range 10. So okay. So it basically extends any of your weapons. That's it.
Including blast, burst, or cone.
except
Including-
or is it possible for me? Is it possible for it to teleport me, or no?
No. If you move into the area, you will move to a space adjacent to the area. So you could do a really short teleport.
Not enough.
Yeah. So
I have a question about this, and correct me if I'm wrong. It says character, so does that mean the enemy mechs could shoot into that thing as well?
That's what I was wondering about.
technically,
let's see. The affected area.
can I
Yeah,
request
character. But I
Carlo.
doubt that Vasily knows how this works.
Carlo?
That's true.
Can
Yes.
I request a teleport at the end of a turn?
At the end of your turn, let me know.
Shoot!
Because I'm not done. I'm not done. Note that blast line and burst weapons can be fired through the breach. They just can't be fired at the breach.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I overcharge.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And I fire my warp rifle through the breach and at the boss. The
Nice.
warp rifle has a range of 10. The breach is exactly 10 spaces away from him. I will now roll to attack.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
13.
Oh, I have
That's
a
a
really
miss.
good. Oh,
Wow. He's
What?
highly,
That's a miss.
I warn everyone that he is highly evasive.
Oh,
You
by
should've-
the way,
oh,
Carlo,
shoot.
sorry.
Correction.
Yes.
I don't have a warp rifle. I swapped it out for a fold knife pala.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Let me see.
so I forgot this pala to tell you that because you haven't scanned them, right? But
Technically.
these two in front of him
Yep.
give guardian traits. They give hard cover to anyone behind it.
I see.
Those two in front. So just making sure that all your rolls are gonna, hard cover.
Okay, although do remind me.
Get rid of them.
Yeah, I will remind. Yeah.
Carlo, you should have gone first.
So basically, he hired some muscle to, protect him.
Yeah.
Carlo,
Yes?
quick thing. With that, I can actually hit them from the other side of the map.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. You guys have long range mechs.
Okay,
You
go back, Sergio, go back.
Yep, on my way back.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
I'm reading real space breach, and it's not clear to me that I can throw a grenade through it.
You know what? I'm actually not sure also.
It's not an attack. Eh?
What is the range of it?
Wait lang, let me just check the real space breach again. You're gonna throw a grenade into it. My thinking is that the grenade has a range, diba?
Yes, it does.
So technically, it can still extend beyond the same way it would be.
As long as you throw it through.
It's not an attack.
Yeah. Well.
Kasi the breach says attacks only.
Any object that moves at least one space in the affected area. Free space adjacent. So a warp grenade will not.
It will just come out right next to it, right?
Yeah.
It's an object. Got it. That
okay. Which means that I can't overcharge pala. Sorry about that. My turn ends.
Okay. Retcon.
Question: When can you teleport somebody?
At the beginning or the end of your turn?
Shoot, wait. I went first.
Nicole, up first.
Yes.
Turn.
Okay.
Take the northern one.
The northern one. Okie dokie. So, as the...
Wait lang. Let me take.
This one.
Sige. No. Sorry.
What?
Take the second activation pala. Kasi we have to introduce them to the ano eh. Yeah.
All right. Got it. Okay. So, for this action... Okay. Let me just...
I'll copy-paste it for you. What will happen?
Sige, kasi it's a picture for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you see that... So, he cocked his weapon earlier, right? Now, he's getting into a position and preparing his weapon. He will not... He is obviously getting ready to attack you folks. And he says, "Get down or I will fire!" So there.
And that is I posted the description.
There.
Yep, it's this thing.
Question.
Nor drops from.
Sorry? What?
Door drops from.
You ended your turn eh. So not yet.
Oh, it's a free action.
Yeah, but on your turn.
On your turn. Okay.
It's a free action on your turn, which means
my turn is over and I can't do it before he shoots.
Yes. But remember, this is his second activation, which means it's not gonna be fired at this round.
Yes. He's gonna have to wait until the next set.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, we made this fair enough for all of you. I didn't know.
Whose turn is it?
It's now player's turn.
Yes.
Oh, that's the whole turn?
Hang on. So the Vasily is just finished his turn.
Yeah, Vasily just finished his second activation.
At the end of his turn.
There you go.
Let me see. Within sensors, checking range. I teleport one of his buddies 3 spaces away from him.
Didn't we check? Didn't we check that it's only on the turn of? Wait, I'm not sure, but
that's right.
You told her something of
Yeah. Sayang, I'm just out of range.
I know. Well, I made the map a little bit longer just for this.
Okay. Next time.
Yeah.
So his turn ends. Player goes next.
Okay. Nominate who goes next.
Note the acceleration ramp.
Yes, note the acceleration ramp. And please note of the mechanics of volley. So please read it and interpret it to the best of your abilities.
Volley?
Yep.
What's the mechanics of volley? Where?
I
posted it.
I posted it.
This one. Okay. Carlo, I have a plan.
Yes.
Please teleport me to... How far is it? Can you teleport somebody?
I can teleport someone 3 spaces.
Okay.
Who's next?
Who would like to go next? I can nominate you.
All right.
If nobody volunteers, I will nominate Solyanka.
Okay.
I'm trying to plan out how I'm gonna do this because they're so far away.
I'm not hearing a request for nomination. So
There,
sorry.
he did. Jobs did. I volunteer.
Okay. Jobs, you're up.
He's typing his move.
Boosting.
Yeah, his
Don't
mic.
forget
His
the ramp.
Carlo is just typing out.
Okay.
So his mic is busted, Carlo.
Jobs, do you want to teleport?
Wait lang. Kasi, yeah.
I need to open up my core rim. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Lancer. Long rim. What is the auto choke?
Oh, wait. Meron pala akong kayang gawin, pero risky siya.
Well, auto choke. Okay, rest of the scene. Main CQB accurate knockback 5. Okay. Carlo, just to make the real space breach, can they take in cone weapons? Hindi, no?
Pwede ata.
Let me see. Blast line, burst, or cone properties do not affect this area.
So he can shoot his shotgun into that and then extend the range. Cannot, right?
Parang hindi.
Yun din ang pagkaintindi ko eh.
Yeah, that's right.
Pagkaintindi ko, I mean, it cannot like extend the effect of the blast, but if he's aiming directly at it, I think it will.
But it's already
affect the
specified in the line here.
Right.
The affected area blocks line of sight. However, any character target the hole in space with a ranged weapon, excluding blast, line,
Ayun.
burst, or cone weapon.
I just typed it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a cone weapon, you don't actually target the breach. You target the entire area around it.
Correct. Okay, so Yanka, you're ending your turn. May I remind you, as a free action, you can drop prone.
It is a choice.
It's a choice.
Or you can suck it. When it hits.
3 armor.
It got rid of one of my
Oh wow, you're sucking it, ah? Sure, okay.
Why are you at full heat already?
Hindi, nagkamali lang yan. Hindi pa siya full hit. Yeah. Okay, he chooses to stand up and still take it like a man.
Wala ako overshoot.
Up first turn.
Sentinel.
Nicole, the Northern Sentinel is yours.
Okay, so for this one, okay, so he activates his protocol. As the Baron was the one who hired him, he chooses him as his ward and gains the reflexive blow reaction.
Which one is it? The Northern Guardian?
The northern one.
Before he can do that, I teleport him 3 spaces away.
Okay, do so. Where would you teleport?
Can you see my arrow?
Yes.
Yeah, purple. There.
There you go.
Nicole, that does not affect your
Does not affect it because it is 5, not 3.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay, so I still get to activate my protocol. However, I am no longer hardcover if I am standing there.
That's true.
Yeah. So, okay, let's see. So that was my protocol, and for my is anyone in range? Not really, no.
Well, wait lang ha.
In range.
Oh,
Tignan
that's
mo.
too far. Wait, you can still move.
Yup, this is true. So, let's see. Nasaan na ba yun? Kumahanap. Ayun! Found it. Okay. 1.
You can still move.
This is true. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey.
La 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 la. Ay.
You can shoot. You can shoot into the real space breach to
This
extend
is
your range.
true. This is true. Fire.
At whom?
This at the breach.
And then who are you targeting?
Let's see.
The closest one I can see at range of your would be Solyanka.
Definitely then. Okie dokie. So let's see. Makes the
Roll.
same he makes the same kind of roll, yes?
This is D20. No, you are a D20 plus 2.
Got it. Thank you. Rolling D20 plus 2. Boom.
13.
Does that hit?
I think that hits. Evasion is only 10 according to the notes.
Okay, so I shot at you with my combat shotgun. That is 8 damage.
8 kinetic reduced by 3 armor. That's 5 damage on Solyanka.
Uh-huh. That was my first quick action. And then, let's see. I think I will do that again. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that again na lang.
That's a barrage. Okay.
Yep.
Ay, wait lang. Carlo, you can barrage, di ba? With the weapons ng NPCs.
Wait, cannot be pala. Isa lang pala yung ano niya. Isa
You
lang
can
pala yung...
as long as it's 2 separate weapons.
No, it is not.
Okay. It is not.
Never
Okay.
mind. And in that case, you know what? I want to protect the boss. I will stand here and activate Eye of Midnight.
Okay.
You come near me, I can take Overwatch once per turn instead of once per round.
Yo.
Impressive.
Yeah. And that is it for me. I will protect the boss because he paid me good money.
Done with your turn. Okay.
That's it.
Nagini's turn. I believe Nagini is the last.
Yes.
Okay.
So Nagini's charging up right now.
Mm-hmm.
She turns on her protocol.
Mm-hmm.
See her heating up. And then she blinks here.
Mm-hmm.
Pow. Blinks here. Blinks here.
Whoa! Wait a minute. I'm just checking the mechanics on that one. This is the morning cloak.
I boosted by the way.
Boosted. Please, just for the ano lang of everyone, just wanna see like what's your current speed and how many movement could you actually make?
My current speed is 8.
Okay. So 8.
Same as
If
me.
you boosted,
I
that
move
will
here.
go up to 16. So
Yes.
you moved here,
Sa
and
ramp.
then you
The ramp
accelerated.
gets me here. And then gets me
Okay.
here.
Gets you there.
So like boof, 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 boof.
Okay.
So that's good.
Right. That makes sense, I think.
So I believe this is an Overwatch for you, or no?
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Take
teleport.
Overwatch.
Teleportation does not trigger Overwatch.
Oh,
It
okay.
is not, yeah.
Oh, in that case, I have a plan. In that
Ano,
case,
sorry,
I have a
Fer,
plan.
wait lang. Fer, what was your comment?
Ayun nga eh.
Wait, really?
Ayun nga
You can
inisip ko.
teleport?
That was my plan. I'm gonna let Dort get me out of there after I attack.
Okay.
Because
Sige.
it won't trigger Overwatch.
No, you appearing will not trigger Overwatch.
Yeah,
Kasi you
but
have
me
to start your
disappearing.
turn in the
Yeah. But
Okay.
me disappearing won't trigger Overwatch because it's a teleport.
Okay. I think that makes sense.
Let me
Yeah, boy.
hold the road for that here.
Okay, so you see me suddenly blinking Then biglang katabi ko na yung ano. And I dare say, skirmish.
Mhm.
So first, it will be my catalyst pistol.
Mhm.
Rolling to hit.
Mhm.
Wait lang. Okay, rolling. 1d20. Flat lang yan kasi ano siya. Wait, why isn't that loading? Ba't hindi naglo-load ng Discord? Plus attack bonus, which is 3. Okay, there you go.
Oh, it is the way.
An 11 hit.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Rolling to hit.
Damage.
Damage.
I rolling for damage. Sorry.
Roll your damage. Oh, how do
That's
you?
2.
How do you want to do this?
Holy cow!
Wait, what? Wait.
Wait,
What is that?
You know, that's the first time
What?
I ever got
What?
to say that.
Yes,
Wow.
good job.
wait, seriously?
Yep.
Well, that
Yes.
sucks. I was really hyped to get more, but like, okay.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get
Be
your
fine.
chance.
Oh, I know what he's
Matthew?
doing. Never. I know what he's doing.
Okay, so the moment
Carlo,
I get
where are
there-
your fire templates? I can't seem to find them. Last
They
templates.
might be in my account.
Oh
Um,
no. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't leave any of them lying around, no?
You don't just leave explosions lying around.
Oh no. Yeah, that's true. I tend to clean them up after.
Oopsie. Okay.
It's okay.
Then, it's okay. Then you just. Oh wait, I have
Okay,
something. I have
so
something. Wait lang, I have something. This might be of interesting use
Yeah.
to us. But,
Kalibayad.
yeah.
Also, let me give some tokens to you already, so that you have a stash of your own inside your own account.
Yeah. Well, I'll just use this for the meantime.
My test.
Boom.
Yo.
Hey, there you go. And
Behold, my
okay, so
explosion
what I was
library.
doing.
nice explosion library. Ooh, wow, you
Yes.
put it all here. Wait,
Wait
lang.
lang, hindi
I
pa
will have to
ako
save that.
tapos.
He's not done
Sige,
yet, guys.
what are you gonna do?
Okay, so what happens here is, anong nangyari is, I suddenly teleport beside him, shoot him in the face, and then since he's already dead, am I allowed to make my next quick action?
Yes, of course.
This is where I will hack your system. I will fade cloak.
Fate cloak, okay?
I do not take damage.
Sorry, what?
You cannot interact with Oryx or in any way. So as mean on dealing and taking damage. I can't take damage.
Okay.
But
Nag-blink
at the
siya.
same time, that means I am at danger zone.
Oh,
You are at danger zone. Okay.
Wait lang, it's loading. Pero yeah, that I end my turn. I am in real space and you cannot hit me.
Okay, noted. I guess that's the end of the round, right?
I thought
No,
the
may
other
isa pang
one.
up 4. Si Sentinel South.
Ay, oo nga pala. May isa pa pala.
Yeah, Sentinel South.
Wait,
You
Take
can use
it.
the turn tracker. Just write whoever's
Oo nga pala.
currently taking their turn. Right click add turn, and that way you don't lose track of who's already done.
Okay. Is there any way for me to ano that? Where do I
It's in the menu on the left. Look for the turn tracker. It looks like a clock.
there you go. Okay. So I
Yep.
just
Then
need to
right click any of our tokens and add turn.
right click
Okie
add turn. Okay. So this one took a turn. This one took a turn. This one took another turn. This one took a turn. Oh well, I'm just practicing. But yeah, Thor, then the Sentinel, which is
Yeah.
covered. Yeah.
And then you just clear it at the end of every round.
Okay, there you go. Sige, sige. I know how to use it na. So the next turn will be Sentinel, the second Sentinel.
No, South.
Yeah, the south one. Okay.
Sorry.
The Sentinel of the South, seeing that his what do you call this? Friend just got kablooey, decides to also activate his protocol. And are you doing anything about that, Dor, before he starts the turn?
Yes, I do. If he is within range 15, which he is, he will be teleported this way.
This way. Still does not prevent him from doing his protocol. So he actually bodyguard protocol on Zaitsev, but realizing that he needs to be next to him, he runs back. Yeah, to cover. We need to cover the boss.
Get down!
And he calls for reinforcements.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, because you just one-shotted one guy right over there, right?
Yep.
And the thing is, he is not within range of anything. So what he will do is he will just activate Eye of Midnight, so he can take Overwatch once per turn. And I think that is the end of the Sentinel's turn. And I guess that is
Of round. You want me to help with the turns, Mike?
Yeah, sure, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Sige,
I'll clear it na lang.
Yeah,
then,
done.
Okay.
Guys,
Go.
can I take the first? Can I take the turn because I have to get out of here?
Okay.
Okay. Carlo, please teleport me here.
You are immobilized, right? With siege stabilizers. I don't know if you can teleport someone
that's what
immobilized.
that's what I was wondering also.
Here.
Is there a rule on that? I'm not sure.
You are affected by immobilized.
Okay, so give me a sec. Let me just do protocols. Okay, first is I will just turn on precognitive targeting, so I can now start marking things for death. Second protocol will be, where is it?
I need to increase my speed.
I hand controls over to my second protocol. I give controls over to Gilly, so my NHP is now controlling my mech. Then another protocol, Black Thumb Rodeo.
Okay.
So for my pilot's action, before the mech starts to move, I will use, which one is it? Rig vents. Your mech clears 2 heat and clears either impaired or jammed. So there goes my impaired.
Wait. Why are you impaired?
From structure damage.
Yes. Okay, got it.
Okay. So yun. So I get rid of my heat and I get rid of impaired. Now my mech will quick action, get rid of siege stabilizers. So no longer immobilized either. So retract. Question, if I move here, for example, I move this way, that's 2. Do I still have, do I move here and then I can move 6 again?
How many movement do you have?
8.
So yes, 2, and then you have 6 at the other end.
And then move
Tama ba, Carlo?
Sorry?
What was that last?
He's moving 2 into the accelerate and going back, and then he has 6 movement left at the other end, right?
Okay, go.
Okay, so I do that. Where's a good spot first?
As long as it's within 20 spaces.
6. So I will move to this one.
Yeah. If you're within 20 spaces of the real space breach.
Wait, is it only 20? Because I have a range 23 weapon.
Oh, no, 23.
Okay. So
I was thinking sensor range, but yeah, cool. As long as you can fire outside of your sensor range.
Yeah, line of. Wait. Is it considered line of sight though?
As long as you can draw one straight line into the breach, that's line of sight.
I mean to the target. Oh, okay. So the target is.
The target is the breach because it will go out the other end.
Let's double check. Let's see. Threat, valid targets. To attack or take an action against the target must be within range, sensors, or threat.
There's my problem. Sorry. I thought you could extend it, eh.
What do you mean sensors or threat?
Let me see. Remember that we're counting the breach as the target. This is what it says in the rulebook.
Okay.
No. I meant can I? But essentially, the breach is an extender of the
Yes, it is.
range.
Right? So the range of
I
your
can
weapon.
shoot the breach. So
If your weapon's range
for
exceeds
example, I have.
meters, you can still attack to that range, right?
That's
think
what
so.
I think it is. Yes.
So, for example, I can attack
Okay.
the breach, and then from the breach, I'll attack one of them.
Yeah,
Oh
Okay.
wait. It's
it's a range extender.
within range 10 of the zone.
Wait, I have to be within range 10 to use the.
Oh no.
space breach?
Wait lang. Okay, I will clarify this. Okay. Here's what happens.
Diego!
Diego.
Hi, Diego, noisy
Okay.
boy.
The portal is a breach, right? It's a zone. So if you hit the portal, your attack can only go as far as range 10 out of the
From
zone.
the breach.
From
Okay,
the
that's
breach.
that's what I was mainly wondering.
Wait, hang on a second. Let me check something.
I just posted it. There.
Yeah.
It absorbs the attack.
Oh, look at that. I'm still within range
That's correct.
of the breach.
Yeah, you will notice that I put the breach exactly 10
Oh.
spaces from the boss.
Would you look here? I'm still within range of it with my DMR.
Mhm.
Oh.
Actually, quick action. I will use. Can I please have a drone? Because I will deploy an autoloader drone.
Ooh,
Autoloader. Let's see.
Just maybe a turret can work. Then I'll just rename it.
Yeah. I'll find a drone somewhere.
You'll find one on the battlefield, one of the turrets.
Yeah, one of the turrets. Yep, got it. Got one. I will move it
Please deploy it. Just here
It's
next
yours
to it.
to.
Okay, deploy it here. Let me just rename it.
Okay.
Autoloader. I will fix the settings. Then I'll overcharge.
Hello.
Yeah, one second. Loading. One. Oh, oops. That one. And then I will skirmish with the DMR. Here's how it will fire. 18 to the breach. And then... Oh, hang on. I have to... 10 to this one.
Wow.
Don't
You're
mind
gonna
the... Don't mind the change. I had to scroll it.
Yeah, it's okay. So you're
so
firing at the Sentinel?
I'm
Okay.
firing at the Sentinel. Okay. Where's my cheat sheet? V. That's another crit. So we're rolling for damage. Ay, wait. Hey, what?
What's your damage?
Seriously? 3.
3. That's still enough. So this one goes. Wait lang. Okay. This one goes kaboom.
Whoa! Holy cow! What kind of guy is that?
That's the what do you call it? Other grunts. That's the DMR. Vulture DMR.
Yeah, time check is 6:45. Sige, we're gonna wrap this up in a quick while.
And that's my turn.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. At this point that the reinforcements arrive. So on enemy's first turn, another sentinel drone, a sentinel comes up and gets right next to the boss, eats up a turn and says, "Don't worry, boss, I got you covered." It is now clear. Nominate who goes next.
I nominate. Solyanka, get in there.
Mic test.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, so my move will be with Carlos' help. I will teleport 3 spaces. If that's fine.
Yes, teleport 3 spaces at the start of your turn in any direction you please.
Wow, Jacob really acting up.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Jay? Are you okay, Kitty?
He needs hugs.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here, boy.
Okay. And then to boost again for 80.
Boost again. Okay.
Oh, that sounded bad.
Warbly cat.
Okay.
Guys. Yun.
And
So
then
yeah,
I'm going to attack with my cannibal.
Okay. What is that? A cone weapon?
No, it's not. It's a direct fire.
Okay. Who are you firing at?
Aiming for the grunt.
Grunt. Okay. Fire. Roll your attack roll. That is a nat 20. That is a crit. Do you have brutal?
Yes, I do.
Full damage.
Oh god. Do you have brutal?
Roll?
Well,
He has brutal. So I guess what's your damage?
All your damage there are maximized.
I guess he is
They're grunts. No,
holy crap.
wait,
Okay.
Oh,
wait. Jobit, is that your... You have brutal, so those are maximized. That is 22.
HP ba ka?
Brutal di ba? Max damage.
Yeah, brutal is max damage.
How do you want to do this, Jobit?
Yep.
And then I'm going to recharge.
Okay.
And then barrage.
Wait, you get barrage with an overcharge. What? Sandali lang.
What?
Alright, kaya ano?
Skirmish lang.
Skirmish lang.
Skirmish lang. I fire my cannibal again.
Okay.
Get another
Roll.
brutal. One more brutal.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
Okay lang.
Okay lang. Kasi wala nang cover si Saiseb. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that end of your turn?
I can still move, right?
Sorry, what?
I can still move yata.
May anong remaining movement mo? Ilan pa?
Hindi, nag-overcharge ako, so I should have movement again yata.
No.
Ah, okay. Then no movement. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay.
Sure. Are you sure?
Yeah.
You might be thinking of the free boost from the Everest protocol core power.
Okay.
Hey.
Nicole, it's your volley turn.
Yup. Okay. You folks did not go prone. So
I am not prone.
the range is 25.
Haha.
So
Not this time.
Solyanka and
except
Thor are the valid targets.
actually Nagini too, right?
Ano siya?
Ay, you're not valid target.
Fade
He's not
cloak.
a valid target.
Ano yun?
Fade cloak.
Naka-fade cloak siya. Okay, so hindi siya valid target.
Can't hit me.
Roll twice. One for Solyanka, one for Thor.
Okay, dokie.
You know naman the ano, di ba? Yung kay side F.
Got it.
Plus 4 plus 2d6.
Yeah. I punch.
What's the D6?
2d6.
Going ghost.
First one for closer one. First one for Solyanka, second one for Dor.
I proc a reaction. I activate Singularity Motivator. I roll a 1d6 coming out to 5, and I teleport that many spaces in this direction.
Which direction? 5 spaces. Oh, you went closer. Okay.
Closer.
Yep.
Okay, so where did I hit you folks?
They both hit.
That is 15 damage.
15 on Solyanka, 15 on Dor.
Yup.
15. Structure check. Is that the end of your thing?
That is
No. No, that was your protocol.
That was my protocol.
You still have
Now
a valid. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Blah, blah, blah. So I can actually limited time as part of this effect. Can I still use the weapon? The big weapon?
What was that?
I can still use the big weapon, yes?
Yes, you can still fire the anti-material rifle.
Yep.
Wait,
So,
that doesn't count as unloading it?
Yeah,
Nope.
I posted the volume module for everyone to see.
yeah, we posted it. We can fire it as many times as we want as part of the action. Sorry, for the protocol. Which means as a skirmish, I can use it again.
Wait.
And
It says as part of this effect.
What?
Yeah.
Ano?
I don't. Wait. It just mentions for this effect, it can fire multiple even if it's loaded.
Kaya nga. So technically, yung paggamit ko nito, it's for the effect. Ngayon, mag-skirmish ako. Ngayon siya maglo-load. Yes. Okay. So, because he sees someone right in front of him, he will attack Solyanka.
Solyanka.
Look.
Oh.
Sorry, that is not. I did not. I did. That is 20.
That's a crit. Please roll a D6 because this is an ultra.
That's an extra damage.
So, Solyanka, please take 22 damage. Minus armor. So that was a 15 kanina, and then a 22. That's why we were asking if you wanted to go prone as a free action kanina.
You kept asking, are you sure you're done? Are you sure you're done?
I'll play your mic.
So yeah, and then I believe that a skirmish, and then
Reload.
reloads.
And then move back one space.
Is there a way to move?
Yes, that's still valid.
Nope.
Yes,
I
there you go.
escape. Fools, you'll never get me alive.
Okay.
That's it.
Guys, of
Your
course,
turn.
I mean, then NPC turn. NPC.
NPC.
That was NPC.
I mean PC. Sorry, you guys. It's your turn.
Okay.
Who
May
wants
I
to
go
go
next?
next?
Your next guy.
Nagini will go next. Okay.
Okay, so first I will roll a 1d6 if I'm still in space.
Mm-hmm.
Or no,
No.
okay na to, Carlo.
Okay.
So I'm still intangible. That means I have to manually turn it off. So
Okay. That's a quick action to turn it
mag-blink
off.
muna ako. So I'm blinking here, blinking here, blinking here.
Okay.
There you go.
And then I will turn off. As a quick action, I will turn off the fade cloak.
Mm-hmm.
And then here we go with the lots of hits. Let me just get my cheat sheet.
Okay.
Dinagdagan ko na pala kasi ano siya.
Wait. Pause, Nagini. Did you use the accelerator?
Yes.
I haven't opened that yet.
Ay, you haven't ba? Wait lang. Okay, retcon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He rolled for the fate code. It's a 4.
Okay.
Hindi abot.
You can boost.
If I boost,
Or you can let me take the turn first.
Pwede din.
You go first. I think you should go first.
On my turn. Okay, it is now my turn. On my turn, at the beginning of my turn, I quick action to move the accelerator pads here, and then I go through 1, 2, 3, 4, and I blink twice, 2 spaces. I am now directly in front of him.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have 1 quick action left. I will attack twice with my fold knives.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Can you blink out after that?
I'm sorry?
Is it possible for you to blink out after that?
I cannot.
Yikes.
Unless I take damage. Attacking. 19 and 11.
The first one is a hit. The second is a miss.
Miss.
Overcharge. Attacking again.
Okay.
And then I'll roll damage.
It's a crit. So you hit.
Okay, so that is a hit and a crit. I will now roll my damage, which is just 1d3. So for the non-crit, here is the roll.
Clink.
1.
Clink.
Clink again.
2 damage for the second one. And in response to the question earlier, I can teleport now. Because that's a full knife crit. I can teleport 2 spaces in any direction. I move back here. My turn ends.
Are you sure? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Up first turn. Up first. Zaisev calls for reinforcements, and you hear this over the radio. Sir, we have none to field anymore. You're on your own, sir. And so Zaisev takes a turn, decides he's on his own. You're all coming down with me. Activates protocol volume module.
Yep.
Yep, I'm still invisible.
Yeah, well, it's still not his turn, and as you can see, he has taken his 2 activations. That means
next round.
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this. So blink. Okay, so I rolled a 4 kanina. Are we counting that?
Yes, we are. So
okay, so I'm gonna manually turn it off.
Quick action, okay?
Yeah, quick
You're
action.
no longer immobilized, right?
Sorry?
You're no longer immobilized, right?
I was never immobilized.
Oh, okay.
You might be thinking of dead man.
Wait lang, remove ko lang. And anyway, I will hit with my variable sword.
Variable sword, okay.
Key.
Hala, something's wrong with me. There you go. Rolling to hit. 20 plus 1d6 plus.
No.
Miss.
Why? Why would you miss? Okay. Sad.
Start hacking, guys. His evasion is high.
Okay.
The hacker's not here.
I am exposed. Well, I mean, no, sorry, not exposed. I am not invisible or not ghost-like, so I'm screwed.
You're visible.
2, 3.
You are now a valid target.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn.
You are okay. I will keep reminding everyone. Once volley module is announced, you have a free action to go prone.
This is a choice. You may take it, you may suck it. It's your choice.
Is a volley in agility save?
No,
It's not a save.
No.
It's an
Or
attack
it's an
roll.
automatic hit.
It's an attack roll.
it's an attack roll. I will post it again. Can somebody please pin it for me so that everyone can see what a volley module is?
Yes. Please speak.
We're being very fair GMs here, trying to tell everyone of this
Yeah.
very
Pinned it.
monstrous
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
quite powerful.
It's pinned. Oh, you think that's super sniper? Give me a second.
Okay. All right.
So you go prone?
No.
You
Oh.
don't? Okay.
Okay.
I know.
So let me see. I think everyone has taken a turn?
Everyone's taking a turn. I will now clear the initiative.
Right. And since since a player character ended, it is now officially Zysev's turn.
Which means
Nicole, take it away.
he activates his protocol and let's see. Is anyone still back there? Wow, only the rider is not a valid target.
Yep.
Rolling now.
I didn't get the turn. I wasn't able to drop prone.
Yun lang.
Yun
Oo.
lang.
The volley module was activated after your turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, same as last time.
Yep.
Yep. Da, 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 da. Ta-da!
15,
First one, in order of Nagin, Dor, and Solyanka.
Miss.
Note that you're engaged.
Ah,
It misses
yes,
me.
engaged.
It
Wait
missed
lang.
anyway.
Eliminate the second D6.
Yeah, second D6 eliminated. So
Yeah, it misses me.
let's take the first one, 6, 4, and 2.
Yes.
So that's well, yung kay
11
Nagini
versus-
is yung kay
The second one, the one for
4 is
16. Sorry. 19 pa din. And then yung kay...
7, 11 kay Solyanka. So I believe it hits Dor and Solyanka.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I don't raise.
Here, that is 15 damage.
Yeah, brace is still a possible reaction.
Yep.
I brace.
Okay.
Okay. Take half damage, Dor and Solyanka.
So that's 8, right?
Wait, cancel. No, I do not brace.
Okay, not
What?
bracing.
Yeah.
Taking full damage, 15.
Okay.
Need light.
Confirming 15 damage. Okay, I will take 2 structure checks.
Okay.
Okay.
So first structure check. 4.
System trauma.
System destroyed.
Destroyed.
Let me see. My blink charges are offline.
Okay.
May I take the next turn?
Wait, I have another structure check.
Oh, wait. I thought you were twice now. What?
2.
Weapon
Okay,
system.
another system trauma.
trauma.
Weapons destroyed. I have no weapons.
Oh God.
Oh God. Run.
Main ops destroyed. Okay.
Jobs,
I take a challenge.
Nominate players.
May I?
Well,
I need
actually,
to start preparing for high
mine,
damage.
Ah, yes.
mine,
Oh, wait. Yes.
that's
Sidestep's
the
not yet done.
protocol.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
So, Nagini is right in front of me. Huh? Despite the fact that you are engaged, I will point blank you.
Minus 1d6.
Yup. Just
That's
wow.
That's a wait. That's a crit.
Oh, that's a crit.
Minus 1d6.
That's already with a minus 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The accuracy went away. So you now take 18. No, wait. You take 15 damage plus 1d6. Please roll a d6.
Here
Ano?
it is. 5.
21.
You
So,
take 20 damage.
20.
yes.
Jesus. Okay.
By the way, I proc my reaction, blink space tunneler. I teleport 2 spaces and get in his face.
Okay.
What?
Rolling for structure damage.
Guys.
Okay.
Why is frick naglolo ko yung ano ko. Tampon.
It might just take a sec to send. I need to start this new mark na kaagad.
Yeah, my comment really messing up.
Okay. Just note it on roll 20 na lang muna.
What's the ano? I'll just roll na lang muna so that later I'll just.
So you take 20 damage.
So that's 12.
What's the
What?
glancing blow?
Glancing blow. That's for the first structure damage. So you are impaired. And then take a second structure damage, I think. How much life do you have left? 2 lang. No. Wait.
Ano lang? Yun na yun. Kasi 12.
Yun.
So you will now have 4 hit
4
points.
8 points.
Structure.
How much?
4 3 structure.
4 hit points.
Jobs, you're impaired.
Just Jobs, the ComCon should just guide you through it.
Yeah.
And you are impaired.
For HP.
There you go.
It's fine.
Okay, for your position, keep whacking.
May I?
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. So full
Ay, wait lang. Door is next to me. So that counts as soft cover as well.
Do you have the skirmisher, bro?
How?
I have you're engaged, right? So ano sa akin yun? That's combined arms.
You have combined arms.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have combined arms.
Nice.
Okay, sige.
So
So
that
that means we're just rolling back on the crit. You just take plus 5 health. You're at 9 health.
9 health. Okay.
Kasi yun lang naman yung may eliminate, di ba? Yung crit. Kasi nag soft cover plus yung engagement difficulty.
Is it soft cover like minus 1d6?
Yeah, kaya nga. So mababawasan nga yung hindi nga siya magki-crit. Tama ba? With the roll.
Yeah, it's not a crit.
Yeah, it's gonna be 18. Yeah,
So
okay.
deadly does not proc.
Yeah, deadly did not proc. So we rolled back on the damage na 5. Okay.
So,
Noted.
ano lang health ko? 9?
9.
Yes, 9.
Confirming.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice timing, Carlo.
Guys.
Yep.
So, Carlo, take a turn. I'm just,
Not yet.
Not yet,
Not
no?
yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
Wait,
Okay,
I thought we went around.
It was a reaction to come closer.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, please nominate who is the next turn.
Hello?
Yeah. Go.
Hello?
Okay, I'll just okay. So protocols. Protocol activate crack shot. So and nuclear tablet resolve. Then full action mark for death.
Please take note of your range, of how you're gonna reach there.
It just says within 30.
Sorry, what?
Within it mark for death just works as long as within range 30 but further than range 5.
Okay, so this Zaitsev has been marked for death. I will put in
Then-
a. Where is that? Marked for death.
And then I will once again wrong one. I will shoot, why can't I overcharge?
It's marked for death for a full action.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a full action. So now I will overcharge.
Okay.
1d6.
Yeah, I don't know where's the echo coming from.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Wow. That's a 1.
Overheat? Overcharge?
Overcharge? Oh no, I needed it to go higher. Shoot. Oh well, I guess no nuclear cavalier yet. So I will shoot at it with my DMR. Again.
Come at us.
Wait, how?
Through the real space breach.
10 range?
Wait, it's not.
Which one is with this Stanley?
Dang it moved.
Yep.
I
Took note of
also
the.
That's right. Sorry, we moved.
Mark. I'm going to work on the overheat.
Time check. It's already 7:15. So please,
Yeah, so-
for all future players, please note your possible actions. Just so that we can end before the Assassin Trilogy Part 1 game.
Yeah, actually, my
I'm okay
suggestion.
with pushing it back. It is a long weekend.
Yeah, my suggestion, guys, is to do what you guys sometimes do. You type out your movement, your plan, para lang faster. Done na? Okay, so for next, pero kami muna.
Okay. Zaitsev takes a turn. He realizes he's being cornered and basically just says, "Oh, for the hell of it." He activates his protocol volley module again.
Yup.
That's it. Volley module.
Enter.
End turn.
Ako na?
It's all player characters' turn now.
Yeah. Na-nominate daw si
Sejo done?
Yeah, Door.
Already
Sejo
nominated.
Door.
Okay, door.
Okay. Here's what I do. I activate final secret. No, not final secret. Wow, I don't have a lot of systems left. Screw this! I ram him.
Okay.
Wait, can you? I was gonna say, can you move the breach?
7.
That's a miss.
Nope.
Can you teleport away after that? After your turn?
As a matter of fact, I can. But first,
Okay.
let me.
Please move.
Okay.
I need that hunter.
All right. Let me see. Does anyone need movement of any kind? Silence means no. Okay. In that case, I will.
Can you move the breach down?
Okay, the real space breach. Where do you want it?
I need it so it's within 10 range na naman.
10 range off.
I think
Okay.
moving it. I think
Checking.
here could be good.
Okay, I moved the real space breach. It is now here.
Okay.
10 hexes exactly. That's a quick action, and my turn ends.
Are you sure?
Testing.
Oh, and I drop prone.
Okay. You drop prone.
Job is asking for a movement yata.
Testing. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Job? Yes. What do you need? Job?
I think he needs movement.
Here, he's typing. Can he be teleported?
Jobs. Okay, I'll repeat myself. I can only move you at the start or the end of your turn. So you have to have it.
Okay. Sige. So, you drop roll.
I
Okay.
drop one.
End of turn.
Oh, Dor, can you move 3 spaces away?
I'm sorry?
Weren't you gonna move?
I blink 2 spaces away and drop.
All
Got
right.
it.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. What are you nominating next? Carlo?
I'm
Yeah.
Who you nominate next?
I nominate Solyanka to go next, and at the beginning of Solyanka's turn, he teleports 3 spaces in the direction of his choosing. I hope the signal went through.
I think so.
Hopefully, it doesn't go adjacent.
It did.
Dapat naman siguro na shotgun niya yung without going adjacent.
Okay. So you can take back the dice na lang. I mean dice. I mean the charge. The war of the Sunsi.
The Sunsi, yeah.
Go nuts, guys.
Solyanka, Brian was Nagini has a comment about moving closer.
Hopefully don't get adjacent to him because it's easier for me to deal very much damage when no one's adjacent, and I'm pretty sure abot naman na shotgun.
Unless he also has something that needs to
Yeah, unless you know.
Maybe here.
If he
The
has
record- the neck
if he
record
has
gives you cover.
plan,
And remember, Hunter only gives you just 1d6 extra lang naman eh. So
yeah,
if you're
pero
gonna be
1d6 extra ng 1d6 extra ng nuclear, 1d6 extra ng hunter, 1d6 extra ng panagrit.
yes, but yung adjacency mo, bonus mo only grants you an extra d6, meaning you technically pwede naman na hindi siya. I mean, if someone else will also benefit from being close to Dano, you can give up a extra d6 if you wanted to technically.
Ah, well, that's true.
Yeah, so I'm just saying this is cooperation, guys. So move the explosion. Okay, I will move it.
Which explosion? Okay.
No, wala na si... Where's Solyanka?
I would like a leadership die.
There's no leadership die. Where did Solyanka go?
Uh-oh.
There you go.
I would want one.
So I'm not teleporting anymore.
All right, thank you. Just destroy this thing.
Oh, okay, you have a leadership dice. Okay, wow. Solyanka has a leadership pala. Okay, please make your attack rolls na, Solyanka. Leadership 2
Maganda
daw.
if everyone had leadership dice.
Actually, just to clarify, that's not going to add to your damage versus leadership too.
That's accuracy, di ba?
Just accuracy.
That's fine.
Okay, go Barrage, Solyanka. Miss. Unless it's reliable. Miss again. Okay, you're prone as well. And turn. And I believe that everyone? Oh no, Nagini hasn't. Nagini.
All right, let's go.
You are impaired, Nagini.
What does that mean?
Plus 1 difficulty to everything you're doing.
Even attack?
Everything.
Yeah, everything. Impaired.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the leadership die to get rid of that impairment.
Okay.
1d6 plus 8.
Does mark of death give anything?
Sorry?
No,
Yeah,
wala lang. Nakamark for death siya. So I'm asking if...
It only affects my damage.
Okay.
Okay, game. Rolling. Yeah, baby!
Well, that is a crit. And that obviously hits.
Yeah.
Okay, I wrote it down na may cheat sheet na ako. So,
Yes, please.
Yeah, the cheat sheet was a very good idea. Thank you so much, Kirby. That really helped.
Mm-hmm.
Wait lang. I want to paste. There you go.
Give us a...
Hala, nag-double paste siya. Sorry. Ignore the second one.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Crit, Nook Cav Hunter. Got it.
Nice. Plus Nuka plus... okay.
Okay.
3 plus 6, D6 higher 3. 17. Wait lang let me correct this if I 17. There's armor, so that becomes 15. 15 minus 12, that's
3.
3. So it's down to 14 life and it will make a structure check.
Plus 2 hit.
Plus 2 hit. Don't worry. Sige. Wait, you're not nuclear cavalry 2 yet?
I am.
Okay. Rolling d6 for structure. Wait, it's an ultra. It rolls twice, takes whatever it wants. So it's a 5. That means it is currently glancing blow. It is impaired.
Now we both impaired.
Yeah. Okay. It is impaired.
Okay, for my next quick action, how much health does it have left? You know what? I'm not gonna risk. Did it activate volley? Question mark.
It did.
I will fade cloak.
Okay, fade cloak.
Of course.
And you clear your impair at the end of your turn.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, kasi end of turn na eh.
That's it.
You go prone? You go fade cloak now.
Fade cloak.
Okay, everyone's done.
Is it top of the round?
It is top of the round.
Okay. It's going to be Saisev's turn.
And guess what? There are no targets.
There are no valid targets for the volley. So the volley misses.
Wow.
Yeah, the protocol is still taken. The volley misses. And because it is an ultra, it clears one condition at the end of their turn. But yeah, later.
Yep.
But you can still fire a skirmish. Would you like to do that, Nicole?
Let us do it. To the guy in front of us.
To the guy in front.
Who is the...
Wait lang The accuracy bonus, -1 from impaired, -1 from him being combined arms, and -1 from being engaged.
So actually, -1.
You get -1 d6.
Hey!
Ay, wait. Naka-fade cloak siya. You can't fire at him.
Ayaw nga pala, kay Solyang ka na lang. Cannot naging...
Question. Does Solyanka still, to call this, benefit from combined arms?
I don't know. Does Solyanka benefit from combined arms?
Well, she's still next to Nagini.
Let me check. It says you're engaged, you and any allies.
Holy cow!
Wait.
Yes.
Are you engaged? You're
Yeah,
fade cloak.
you
Are you
and
still
any
engaged?
allies adjacent to you.
Do you still count as engaged?
Even if I'm cloak ako, engaged pa rin ako.
Oh.
So here's what happens. Zaizev fires at Solyanka and misses.
I'm gonna high five Solyanka in his comms, like visually.
And that is you reload. Okay, you reload.
I reload. while saying, "You don't
And-
understand what kind of asshole he was."
You're the one who hired us.
He was an asshole.
You're the one who hired us.
Okay.
You're the one who hired us. We're just doing our job.
Zysep is done with his first activation.
Yes.
And that's the end of the first turn for him. Who goes next?
I say Stolyanka should go next.
Yeah, actually.
Solyanka.
Get revenge.
We can talk about it yourself if you really want to. Who needs dice?
When we have a
Dice, guys.
dice.
Who needs dice?
Leadership.
Leadership dice. Can I have
I
one just
don't
for more
mind to get
damage?
another, but others might want it.
Pwede
But
bang
I
malayo?
don't mind.
Oh yeah, what's the range on the leadership dice?
Is there?
Wala na. Need one ba?
Let's check. Leader.
No, I'm telling you guys, as long as you're in communication.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you need the leadership dice ba, Joe?
I want to deal more damage.
No, that leadership is only
No, it will not this one. It's just leadership.
It's
two.
only
It will-
leader 2. Okay, never mind.
Okay, then I'll take it. If no one is taking it.
Okay.
You gotta get crit. Thank you.
Can I attack while prone? Technically, you can. Yeah, you can.
Wala naman
Kasi-
disadvantage din, di ba?
Parang wala. I don't remember. Alam ko pwede ka
Let's
mag-attack while
check.
prone.
Yeah, I don't recall any rule about that.
Foundation.
Yeah. It only affects your movement, as far as I know.
Oh.
Load,
Yeah.
Prone.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It just tells you that, attacks against you, you're slowed.
Yep.
How to
Yep.
remove
No,
it.
Yeah.
Doesn't say you can't shoot.
Right. You can stay prone if you want to.
You're doing the thing from Hot Fuzz.
Fire. So whose turn is it? Solyanka, fire away. Barrage. Oh, Flayer. Okay.
Ooh.
Cone 3.
Wait.
That might hit. Nagini's Fate Cloak. It won't hit Nagini.
Yeah, you can shoot through me. It's fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind at all.
Come on, guys. You can do this.
Come on, let's go.
Go for it, guys. I have no weapons.
Come on. You got it.
Kasi ang ganda na positioning mo lang katabi mo ko eh.
Crit. That's a hit. Roll damage. This is the Flayer.
Boom, boom, boom. You got this, guys.
That's maximum damage. That's 8 minus armor. Take 6. So that's down to 8 life. Okay, Kirby.
Enjoy your dinner.
And thank you so much for helping out.
Yes, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
My proposition is that both AGMs get also a AGM level because they've worked so hard for this.
Indeed.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you.
Especially the role playing.
The role play was
Oh yeah, totally.
really good.
Top.
Okay,
Thank you.
go.
AGM's total
Thank you.
today.
Only 2, Kirby and
Nicole.
Nicole.
Okay, great.
See you.
All right,
you.
stabilize with redundant systems upgrade. Got it. Stabilize. You're at full health.
Can I go next?
And then reload. Okay. Do you overcharge?
Yeah.
And you are still prone.
Can I go next? Robert?
Okay, it is at this point that Saizev takes a turn. And since CC Solyanka managed to repair himself, he tries to fire at Solyanka as a skirmish. Roll d20 plus 2d6. The impaired is cancelled. The engagement is cancelled by the prone. So fire 1 plus 2. Oh no, wait. Plus 4. 4 ba? Yeah, 4 yung attack bonus. Okay, Solyanka, this is the... Oh god. So Solyanka, please take 16 damage.
That's
Armor
not
piercing.
Oh, never mind.
And Zaisev reloads and ends his...
Okay.
Who's next? All right. Thank you.
Got it.
Where's the one that reach?
The autoloader drone, you don't have to go onto it. It will
As long
reload
as
you.
I'm next to it.
You're next to
As
it.
long as I'm
Okay,
next-
got it.
And
Okay.
it's a quick action.
Okay.
Pretty convenient though.
Woo!
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
So
Roll damage.
No Roland chamber or nuclear cavity.
Damage.
16.
Whoa!
AP.
AP. All right.
And I'm not.
If I'm not mistaken, wait lang does a die at one structure? Hindi, no?
No.
2 out of
When
3
it-
pa lang siya, di ba?
Yeah. When it unless it rolls a 1 on its structure check, it dies.
Yeah, okay, sige. So let's do that first. So it's gonna take 16 AP damage. So it has 8 life right now, 8 carry over. It will be at 9 life at next with 1 structure. So it will now roll 2 structure. It will now roll 2 structure checks. But wait, roll. Sige, I'll roll with 2d6.
Oh.
Wait. This is an ultra, so he
It
takes
can
a 4.
Okay.
Yeah, take the 4.
Then he rolls another 2d6 kasi 2 structure na nawala sa kanya.
Oh no.
He
That's
takes
another-
the 4 pa rin.
Oh no, job it.
No, but the lower one is a 2. Wait. Tama ba?
No, I'm talking about job it.
Hindi,
Roll the 1
4
on the
and
structure.
4. So 4 pa rin.
4. Yes, it's 4.
So 4 is a... wait, 4 is a... Wait lang Minus ko lang yung damage.
System trauma. Roll 1d6 to determine whether you lose a system or a weapon.
Okay, rolling 1d6. A 1.
Ooh.
Is
That's
that?
an entire weapon mount.
Guys! You have a sitting duck over here. His anti-material rifle has just been destroyed.
Does he have any other weapons?
Nope.
We
By
call
the
for
way,
his surrender.
When you say
Actually, you know what? Role play this. I think.
dang it.
Well, technically. Wait. Let me see. Because it's already 7:30. Yeah, it's already 7:37 actually. And just for out of respect for the next game.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. I can move back.
No.
Yeah,
Anyway, just go for it.
Before the next game.
Guys, before we decide if we're gonna damage him more, can I roll for science?
Oh, sige. What's your gonna roll?
I actually have sort of intimidated, threatened.
I could potentially take out the wait, no. I could potentially take out the rest of his health.
Okay, here's the thing. Nagini still hasn't taken a turn. And he's at 8 hit points. So, you know what? Let's continue playing. I mean, just roll your damages. You know,
Okay. So
I mean,
first,
roll attacks.
quick tech, reloading with the rolling for overheat. Please be high. Thank God.
Wait,
3.
how many times have you moved? Di ba parang ang dami mong ginawa? Protocol, crack shot, skirmish, anti-material, weak point. You use the autoload. You already overcharge. You cannot overcharge a second time. Or wait, you're
Skirmish.
using a skirmish DMR. Okay, got it. Yeah, roll your
Skirmish,
damage.
and then skirmish protect.
Roll your
This
attack.
is, wait lang. Now this is with the BMR. Again taking with weak point. So I just don't get the bonus from crack shot, and that is another crit.
Whoa.
Let's see. Weak point plus Cavalier Shunt. That's higher damage.
You know what? I don't even have to calculate that. That is really game over for
Zaitsev.
Zaitsev.
Most famous.
And what happens is his
May I?
mech blows up. Wait. His mech blows up before you do your and you see him crawling out of it, and then you do whatever it is you're gonna say.
I was gonna say before I shoot, you say if he hears on his comms, most famous doesn't mean the best. As I shoot.
Ha! Okay.
Whoa.
And then
that's a flex. That's a flex right there.
That's a huge flex.
Okay.
As I just the neural shunt gets deactivated, siege stabilizers retract. I go over and I personally arrest him.
Well, alayo mo ah. Technically, it's Nagini who's closest.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Nagini goes to arrest him.
Okay, so you know that thing that Rosa does, the NYPD.
Uh-huh.
But the only difference is that my large tail is pointing at his face.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get out of the mech and
Yes, he's alive.
personally,
Rolled out of the mech. Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna get out of my mech and personally punch him in the face.
Yeah. So that is Vasily being punched, knocked out. Yeah. But I guess there's just some time for the epilogue to unfold.
Mm-hmm. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
there's no time.
Okay.
So,
So
Mm-hmm.
Vasily is captured, and he gives his full statement to the police of what actually happened. So basically, they were in the sauna room together with Xavier. And here's what happens. Baron Xavier actually confronted Baron Vasily that he knows about Baron Vasily been planting ill intent in all of the 7 clones.
Remember the card? Yeah, remember the card was given to the twins. I keep mentioning the family friend who's been encouraging them.
Yep. It was already city.
Yep.
Okay, so let me tie it all together. Yeah, Superbio, being the eldest, has been supported by Vasily as the one to take over the company. And he has been encouraging Vasily that he can do a better. Vasily has been encouraging Superbio that he can do a better job of running Baron Xavier's affairs. Luxurio, Iroh. Okay, Iroh. Basically, what happened was that it was Baron Vasily that taught him about the garrote, and actually told him about the Baron's Xavier's other affairs as well, which then got leaked onto Luxurio.
Mm-hmm.
Luxurio, Baron Vasily expected Luxurio to get mad enough to kill the dad, but much like it didn't happen. Instead, his romance with Lady Mora just intensified. Now, what happened was, during this confrontation that Baron Vasily and Baron Xavier had in the sauna room, that's when he decided to kill off the Baron. And because he didn't want to get caught, he grabbed the candlestick from the adjacent room, knocked it on his head, and decided to plant the evidence by dragging Baron Xavier into the jacuzzi, going into what's this? Acidio. Oh wait. Asedio, going into his room, planting the candlestick, and wiping out the CCTV cameras for that entire day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was why the typing pattern was so slow. It was someone older. It was someone old.
Yeah. It was at that point when I started suspecting Vasily.
Right.
Yep. That was the idea.
I kept hearing the family friend there. I was trying to figure out who it was.
Gulo, the gluttony clone, basically, Vasily has just been partying hard with him, trying to force him to irritate the dad as well, just to cut him off from his will. So he fed on gluttony's, on Gulo's, proclivities in drugs and a variation in video. What happened was Baron Vasily instructed them on how to create a shell account and embezzle money from the company.
Yeah.
And when they were almost found out, they were given away out by Baron Vasily by slipping them the Assassin Hitman card.
Yeah.
So
And that is how Baron Vasily has been planting ill intent among all the clones in order for them to act on their father.
So, so the assassin dying is just coincidence.
Yes. Nagkataon lang na, he was on another job and he got caught.
Yup.
Congratulations, guys! You finished the Lancer Murder Mystery.
Amazing. That was great. I really had fun, guys.
Guys,
we unraveled it so well. Like, great job, everyone.
Guys,
Yep.
guys, I broke the record for most damage in a turn, I think.
Good job.
Write down your record.
55.
Yeah, gobs.
Yeah, on a single target.
On a single target.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the murder mystery. I don't usually enjoy murder mysteries, but this one I really enjoyed this one.
Thank you. That makes me really happy to hear that. I was just trying out a new, way to enjoy Lancer as well.
Yeah.
So,
You succeeded.
Can I just say this as a disclaimer? Sana hindi ka ma-offend. The reason why I didn't sign up for this game at first was because I knew it was a murder mystery and I feel like I would fall asleep. That's why I didn't sign up.
Not offended.
But you said you guys were you guys said na you were missing one more person. So when I signed up and played, I do not regret signing up. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Ryan,
Guys, I'll be right back. I just got called for dinner.
Yes.
Okay.
I took your seat from you. I took your seat
What was that?
Okay.
So Yako was a big help in this game.
Yeah, just for this, since everyone's gonna go off to dinner and what, so everyone gets a license level, and as my usual way of doing things, it's you rolling on one of the reserves, and that's what you will be getting from Baron Blood. So what we will do is just let me know which reserves are you taking, if it's the tactical one, if it's the mech one, or the and then roll your dice and see what you'll get as a reward. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing I've been raffling off the reserves from the downtime. So yun. The choices are where's the choices for the downtime? Wait lang.
I took your sleep from you.
Wait, why can't I find the downtime? Anyway, here, downtime. So resources, mech equipment, and gear are tactical advantage. Pick one, roll a d20, and you'll get that gear.
Jolbet, ikaw ba next game later? Or si Carlo?
Sorry, what?
Sino next game later?
That's Carlo.
Okay. Who are your players? Kasi John is asking if it's the one he signed up in.
Oh, okay. This is a tier 1 game, and let me open my GM log. Let me see.
Ay, next week pa pala. Wait, sorry. Next week pa pala yung kay Jolbet. Next week.
Yeah, that will be on Saturday. Okay, the game for later will be for Sebastian, Nicole, Mike, and Brian with Seijo as AGM. Let's try to start at 8:40.
8:40?
Yes,
sure. No problem.
Yeah, that gives everyone time to eat dinner.